Friday evening. Welcome in, everybody, to the LTL podcast. We are live right now on the fourth night of coverage of the Danelo Cavalcante escape Pennsylvania inmate here, and we will be following the live coverage this evening. As I'm getting the update right now, I believe that they have him cornered, or there has been a sighting in a construction area. And as I said, there was going to be a lot of fallout. And I said this last night on my stream that a lot of people were going to be getting fired over this. And there has been some reports that have come out today. And I will be playing a quick video from News Nation. And then I will get into the live feeds. We're going to scroll through 3 live feeds this evening. We'll be scrolling back and forth. We're going to be using the Twitter feed, Nick the Hat. He's been so gracious to let the public stream his stream. He's out boots on the ground, which has been fantastic. We've been streaming him the last 3 nights. I'm also going to check in with the Fox 29 Philadelphia feed. That's from the mainstream media. And we have our buddy JLR that's boots on the ground right now. I believe, as I'm looking through the feeds, he has the best feed right now. So we may start there this evening, and we'll toggle in between the 3. I'm going to welcome everybody back in. I am prepared to go as long as I can this evening to give all of you the best coverage here of the escaped inmate, Danelo Cavalcante, and hopefully, that police will get him this evening. But before I get into that, let's go over here to a video from News Nation. It says correction officers fired after inmate escape from Pennsylvania prison. Let's play through that, and then we will go to the live feeds.
We do begin this Friday with breaking news in that desperate search for a dangerous convicted killer. It has now been 9 days since Danelo Cavalcante crab walked up that wall and escaped from a Pennsylvania prison. Now we're learning the corrections officer on duty at the time has been fired. That officer had been an 28-year veteran. News Nation correspondent Evan Lambert live for us in Chester County. Evan, officials are also now confirming yesterday's spotting of Cavalcante.
Right, and that is why they are focused on this area of Longwood Gardens, these botanical gardens here in Chester County that people come from here to enjoy, but also from further away. Let me explain what we've been witnessing over the last hour or so. So really just behind us, and you might be able to hear the helicopter. We've been hearing a helicopter for probably about the last hour or so since we've been out at this location, which is just bordering the grounds of the gardens. But I just walked up there a little bit ago, and we saw a helicopter that was hovering in the same spot over a field for about 15 minutes or so. We have no confirmation on what that was, if they spotted something. Obviously, no information that Cavalcante has been captured at this time. But around the time that we did see that helicopter hovering in the same spot, we also saw lots of law enforcement heading to that area. So we know that there's something that they're looking at on this grounds, or they're just intently focusing on trying to track him down. And that is because, as you mentioned, Nicole, as we take a look at this map for the search, that's because it's shifted west because of the sighting yesterday. That was around lunchtime that a resident called in and said, look, there's someone who looks like him. They checked it out and they think that it was in fact Cavalcante. That's because they have some video from trail cameras from Wednesday night putting him in this area. That is what prompted a flurry of law enforcement activity last night, an evacuation of Longwood Gardens, which is now closed until further notice, and homes in the area being on a shelter-in-place order. Also today, I want to mention we got a behind-the-scenes look at how all of this is being run in the firehouse not too far away from this search zone, really inside of it. And you have a bunch of officers from federal, state, local authorities that are working together. They're tracking some 400 officers that are in this area. They can pull them up on a screen at any moment and know exactly where they are. And when we were in there, they were all clustered around Longwood Gardens, this area where they think they have Cavalcante, the convicted killer, confined to. And they say that they're really going to be pressing on him today to try to make him slip up and come out of hiding if he's hiding, or somehow be visible to them so that they can find him. I also did ask earlier when we were on this tour of the command center about the round-the-clock nature of this operation. We're witnessing it for ourselves, but take a listen to what they had to say. What's the scheduling? Like, is everyone on 12
They're
on,
probably
12
all out back here handling things right now.
Are they on like 12 on, 12 off shifts? Is
Yes.
that widespread?
Yeah. 3 planners at least on every shift, and they're taking care of everything from getting batteries to power devices to arranging for meals, to arranging the next shift, to arranging fuel or repairs to a car, on and on.
And we're going to be checking on the helicopter activity here. I was just texting a few sources trying to see if we could get some more information on what exactly is going on. One other thing that I feel like we should note and might explain why Cavalcante has been able to put up with these really extremely hot conditions and being in the woods without really much sustenance at all. The officer who's running this operation for the state police said that after the killing he's accused of in Brazil in 2017, he actually escaped to the jungle and was there for some time before he made his way to the U.S. So he's not a trained survivalist, they say, but he definitely has skills surviving in hot conditions like a jungle. Nicole.
All right, Evan Lambert, live for us there in a very hot Pennsylvania. All right, thank you, Evan.
All right, let's go over to the live feeds. I am going to start off with JLR, and we will toggle in between the 3 live feeds as we go. Let's check in on JLR and see what's going on.
So you came out 20 minutes to try to see how many days you've been out here? Just today? So, like, you trying to do it for reward, or you just trying to do it?
Be nice.
Be nice. Everybody's like, they want that $20,000. People are honest. They're like, hey, I want the reward money. So what's your take?
No, I mean, it would be hard for them to get out of the area that they have pinned, right?
Yeah.
So many main roads,
Uh-huh.
so many businesses, and everyone around here knows. So it's, I mean, what is it? This road, and then there's it's the main road that they chopped off over there.
I don't know. I'm not from this area.
Name of it, but yeah, it's a main. They have it pretty locked in.
I have a feeling you slipped through. That's my opinion.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. But these sightings, I have to be some sort of credible sightings, because they're like, I just talked to the lady down there, her and her daughter, like, you got so many resources.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's possible for them to slip. It's so hard to find someone if they're in here, right? Like, you could just be camping out for weeks in the same spot and everyone will.
I'm YouTube live, by the way.
Yeah.
We got a lot of people.
Oh,
What's your name?
Zach.
Zach.
Yeah.
How old are you?
22.
20. See, we got 22-year-olds out here looking. People,
Gotta get them, man.
we gotta get them. That's cool, Zach. Be safe, man. You're out here by
Jesus.
yourself. Just be
People driving crazy. Did you see that?
But this guy, remember, this guy's only like this high.
Oh, I know.
He's a little guy, right? I mean, most of the people I talked to, most of the men I spoke to, are like, I can take him.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine you guys right?
He might have steak knives.
Really? From someone's house.
Yeah, but if he got these construction sites, he could have picked up some, they might have left some,
That's very true, yeah.
I don't know, tools. He could have he could use a 2x4 or something.
How many helicopters they got out there?
So these are some are choppers and some are law enforcement. I can't tell the difference. I think that one over there is NBC-10, though, people said.
So they're not letting anyone go down that way?
No, they're not. All right, Zach, be cool.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
You too. All right, we're moving on. Moving on, folks. Where is this guy? So I'm going to take you back down here to the perimeter, the staging ground, media and spectator staging ground. It is starting to get dark, people.
That's not good. You know what happens when that happens? We sit here for hours and hours and hours.
This road is actually closed, believe it or not. They she's saying that they have a block up there, a blockage. I didn't get one because you turn on there and then you immediately go and it takes you to the Walmart in Kennett Square. So this is like, and remember, people, like right here, this is probably about I don't know, maybe a mile from, might not even be that far. It's not that far from US 1, which is that way. Now, during the course of this time, there has been reported sightings around in back of Walmart. So this, in these neighborhoods are in back of Walmart.
Nice neighborhoods too. Nice house.
Oh, he's going to be found one way or another.
Nice to
All
see
right, so
everybody coming in. I know people.
I got
will come and go up
confirmation they
throughout the
lost sight of him.
night. I plan on.
So they had sight of him, but then they lost sight of him.
Jesus, man. I plan on being here as late as I can tonight. Get ready for a banger. They lost him again. This is getting a little
And you're
crazy.
like, people are like, he's gone. He's gone. And as the sun starts going down, tonight, I plan to be out here somewhere in the area all night long on this channel. So let me show you something
Yeah, I'm
else.
here early,
Remember all
Candy.
those media cameras up there that were all up there, and the media was
I got out of work early, like 5:30. I want to get home and just not miss as much as I could and try to put in a long session here tonight. I'm prepared to, go as long as we can. As long as the crowd comes in, we keep, our eyes on this. Maybe we have some action today. I'm not giving up. I wish I could be down there, but I do work a regular job. And if I didn't, and this was my full-time job, I definitely would be there. So, but this is where we are. We're here now. And I, feel like I'll scroll between the 3 feeds like we did last night. And, I know people will have to come and go. That's fine. But hopefully we can get a good stream here tonight, and maybe we get a capture. Maybe we get a capture. Right now we're watching JLR.
these are the neighborhoods in back of the Walmart.
I know. And look at where it's adjacent to Longwood. He could go right through here and not even be seen.
This whole area was filled up with cars. They're all gone.
The reason I'm on JLR right now is because he has the most active stream. Nick is just literally standing in a cornfield, and the mainstream media feed has just got one target camera set up at an intersection, so there's not much going on.
He might have a couple bumps and bruises by the time we get done with him, though.
Where's everyone at?
I thought you walked that way.
Everyone's gone. Yeah, I'll tell him, Seth. So what we got is they're still hovering. Still got a heavy law enforcement presence up there at the top of the road that they got blocked. Everyone went out to eat. He's tunneling to Canada.
Awesome, Parker. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll keep it going tonight. People will come and go. That's okay. It's all good. All black cruiser.
West Nottingham. West Nottingham Police.
Hey, Carrie, how are you? Good to see you.
It's a different township. That's not this township. So they got
I
West
had
Nottingham
pizza.
helping. Gail, thank you. Thank you, Gail.
Yeah, Nick's
Look at that.
just
Look at
in a
Johnny.
cornfield, so
Look at Johnny.
not really that exciting. I'm feeling a little better today. My
Johnny
voice
was
sounds a
offering the
little better.
officer some water. Johnny, you're a good man, Johnny.
Yeah, they won't take it. Most of them won't take it.
Yeah, I keep hearing about the mushroom festival. People keep talking about a mushroom festival. Is that going on as planned?
I'm getting
Talking
better.
about this
I'm
weekend is
feeling
the
better.
mushroom
My voice sounds a
festival.
little better today.
Will they cancel the mushroom festival?
This
I don't
morning,
think they'd cancel
was
it.
kind of jacked up this morning, but I sound a little better now.
I'm going to show you what's going on down here at the road blockage.
All right, let's check in with Nick the Hat and see how he's doing over there. Let's bring some of the feed up over there.
And I understand that the locals are definitely frustrated at this point. Everybody is, especially the local community, the law enforcement agencies. They all have the same goal, and they want this guy.
Awesome. Thank you, Lee. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you. Yeah, Nick at night.
That's 2 officers up there. I'm not sure what they're doing.
We'll hang here for a little bit. Mainstream media just has a solid shot on an intersection, so not much going on.
So that was interesting.
We'll chill here for a minute.
They closed that road just recently.
No, I'm still pretty sick.
Earlier, it was open. So I'm assuming now that they are just surrounding various parts of the perimeter.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Just going out to get some coffee, hit cruise control, and go.
Now because
that was great. That guy was awesome.
Expanded it, shrunk like a. I mean, the perimeter is going back and forth like an accordion. At this point.
Pew, pew, pew.
So there's police activity.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick right now.
Something's going on up here, guys.
All right, let's see.
So if you look up at that hill, straight ahead, you're going to see some unusual movement. So there's 2 law enforcement officers there that were just.
JLR just peeked on his
another
screen.
one
Yeah,
that
it
made
was
a U-turn
filming
as
some
well.
FBI agents, so
I'm not
FBI is
sure.
in the area. Mainstream media feed is just a solid shot of an intersection. Not much going on there. Dude, where is this guy, bro? What the heck, man? So annoying.
Everybody is remaining hopeful.
Steven.
And again, I mean, we've seen this happen time and time again. We're on the 9th day.
9 days.
If it goes into its 10th,
Telling you, there's gonna be a
go
lot of people
past
that get fired.
The Michael Burham manhunt, which was in an area that's a lot different than. I mean, it's in rural Pennsylvania too, but this is very, very rural compared to the other parts where that guy was, at least. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, thank you, Christine.
When forming your opinion.
I'm working on it.
What's going on, especially the locals. But I think the locals, for the most part, they see what's going on.
I think it's going to be made out of a pine box. I don't think
neighborhoods. So
I don't think this guy's going back a lot.
Law enforcement everywhere. There are helicopters.
I think there's going to be some of this action.
Definitely uneasy. But it is what it is until they bring this guy in.
Probably not. Tsunami asked, do we think this guy showered in 9 days? Nah, his butt probably stinks. Stinky butt.
Yeah. All right. There we go. We got ourselves a host.
This is corn. You can tell that it's corn because of the way that it is.
So you have to add some humor and stuff like this, guys. At this point, it's becoming.
Yeah, everybody's starting to get a little delirious.
There's a difference between people corn and cow corn. I just don't remember one has 2 ears of corn, the other has 1 ear, but I can't remember which one's which, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Interesting.
Really watching you.
Literally. I'm repeating myself over and over again, but I know if I end the stream, you guys are going to get a little bit angry, so I'm going to keep it going. Even though there's no update, we're going to end up saying you're hilarious. I'm on Schoolhouse Road and 926. But
about a quarter mile off 926 on Schoolhouse.
You heard that, guys. And people are agreeing with you on the corn.
It's essentially like everybody who's standing around here is just standing around but on the phone.
Yeah.
That's
Everybody
exactly
like-
what it is. We're all standing around here doing absolutely nothing, but they're just happen to be looking at a screen.
Yeah.
Standing in the field.
I guess it makes you guys feel like you're here, so we'll keep it going just so you feel like you're part of the party and the manhunt.
Like, I want to walk down there so badly.
Let's take a little walk, not too far, and let me know when I start losing you guys. As like if I lose sound or
If I
something.
get shot, tell my mom I said bye.
Oh my God, let's hope that doesn't happen. But
You gotta give, like, the tax call.
I mean, literally, this manhunt's becoming kind of comical, especially around.
I don't want to piss that guy off. Is what I don't want to do.
Is that NBC or is that
No,
at
that's
police?
the cop.
Okay. Well, we'll stand right here. But you guys can see. Trying to do a cat call or something to get the guy to come out. Can you imagine? He thinks it's some kind of signal that he's waiting for, and he comes out.
You want to see some cool shirts that I got?
Police are up the street.
I just got them in today.
That way, and they're in both directions.
So the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And then on the back, it says, I love Texas. So I got that one. Look at the detail on that. So good. Look at that.
Yeah.
What?
And then I got
It worked, dude. I suck.
this one.
Don't show me doing this. It's terrible.
Yeah. Oh man.
And then on the back,
He's probably gonna think these cops are idiots. They're out here whistling.
what's your favorite scary movie?
But again, guys, you see the atmosphere, and it's just tough. Or the terrain.
Love it. Just in time for October. With October coming.
Like, if there weren't helicopters in the sky, I would feel a lot more comfortable walking over there.
And I know that the drones overhead know who we are. So
I'll be honest with you.
Them.
I would live in
Put the helicopter out on the back.
I can't stand
Unless it's,
Massachusetts. I hate living here.
Names of several U.S. marshals. They can stay over there.
All right, I'm gonna go to JLR. This is kind of a little boring. We'll go to JLR, see what's going on in his feed. He's setting up some camera equipment.
Lisa, how you doing? There you go.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Well,
All right, guys.
you got them going up this way, and you got them filtering down to here. Them two right there look like Martians. Got one.
I mean, these guys are gonna be getting pissed at this point.
These are all law enforcement parked along.
I want to welcome
This side.
everybody into the live chat. Day or night number 9. My 4th night in a row. Streaming all of the feeds, the good feeds. I got JLR up right now. We're going to go back to Nick the Hat, and we also have Fox 29 Philadelphia as well. we'll scroll in between all of those live feeds throughout the evening, and I plan on trying to go as long as I can. Jennifer asks, if you could choose anywhere, where would you live? Okay, let me turn the sound off real quick here. If I could choose anywhere, where would I live? Montana, Idaho. So if I was going to go Midwest, or if I was going to go West, I'd do Montana, Idaho, possibly Nebraska, Wyoming area. Probably Montana and Idaho would be my first. If I was going to go south, I wouldn't go as far south as Florida, probably north of South Carolina. If I was going to go Midwest, maybe probably Ohio, Kentucky. Trying to think of what else. Maybe Missouri, those areas. And then if I was going to go north, I probably would go to, I don't know. I've lived in Vermont before, so maybe back to Vermont. I would not live on the West Coast. Florida, maybe. Definitely Texas. And then Arizona. Probably that. That's probably where I would end up. In those states. North or South Carolina for sure.
Well, it gives us an idea who comes up on the road, when they come by. If they come by.
I don't like Massachusetts.
So we're going to keep it like this for a minute until something breaks. I'm checking out the feeds. If you guys have some information or anything that you'd like to say,
I wouldn't want to live there.
Your comments.
Probably North or South Carolina.
No, I'm not going silent. I'm here with you guys.
Excuse me.
Earlier they were all on the right side of the road down there.
Yeah.
Most of them are on the left now.
Where'd that monster go, bro?
Or my truck.
Actually, I got it.
I can go get
No, I'll be right back.
My truck's closer.
I like the walk. I'm actually going to move my car a little bit closer.
Yeah, Ohio.
Is somebody just not living there, or are they just not coming out?
I don't think nobody's coming out of there. Would you?
They probably barricaded themselves in their home and oh, we're gonna be here. We're gonna go and find out the other key locations. When this matters.
I would go to Nick's feed, but Nick is just like literally in a cornfield, so not much going on there. We'll stay with JLR for a little while. Mainstream media feed is just a solid shot right now, so not much going on.
Still a lot of.
I don't like Massachusetts. It's nothing here. It's nothing here anymore. It's nothing here for me.
These cones weren't here earlier. I was down there.
Chris is not on air yet. Ron, you live in North Carolina? I spent time in Charlotte and I loved it there. I absolutely, even though it's the furthest inward to the state, but everybody was so nice there. I want to get out of the Northeast. It's just, I don't like it here. I don't like the taxes. I don't like the politics. I'm done. I'm done with this area. That's why I need to become a famous YouTuber so I can get out of here. Oh, cool, man. That's awesome, Ron. That's awesome. Charlotte's cool, man. It's a cool little spot. Very up and coming there. I think the last time I was there was, oh boy, 2015, 2016, and I loved it. Yeah, I'm done with the blue states. Yep, I agree, Deborah. It's becoming a shithole here. There's too many people here now. I just don't like it. It's way overcrowded. I hate I hate saying I hate my city, but I hate actually going to Boston. It's way too crowded. And what happened was you go back 20, 25 years where you had like true Bostonian families that grew up through the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, even into the like probably the early 2000s. And then what happened is everything got so expensive and it forced out all these families. Like the heart and soul of Boston is now gone. And you have all these super young rich people that have moved in and claim that they're Bostonians. They're not. Those are, when you go to Boston, those are not Bostonians. Boston is like old New York City, gritty, city. What you're seeing in Boston now is not, I hate going there. I haven't been there in probably years because I absolutely hate it. And the funny thing is, on a good day, I'm like 45 minutes south of Boston. I could just be into Boston. I absolutely hate it. It's like construction all the time. There's too much traffic. There's no reverse commute. It's constant traffic. And I just prefer not to go there. I'm like probably 8 minutes from Providence, Rhode Island, and I prefer to go into Providence because things are just more spread out. There's not so much traffic there. And Rhode Island itself, like the state itself, is beautiful. It's just that they literally bankrupt everybody there. And the officials that are elected into that state just don't know how to run it. And it's too bad because it has some of the most beautiful beaches there. Newport, Rhode Island is gorgeous. I'm like only like 45 minutes north of that. And I try to go there as much as I can. And it's gorgeous. They have all the big mansions there. The old mansions that were built in like the 1700s. And it's just a shame, the problem in Massachusetts is it's so overkilled here now. And like these small little communities that, I live in here where I am, and I have like a beautiful park that's literally like one walk over. I have a walking park that's near me. And it's like, it's just so overcrowded in this neighborhood now. It's quiet. Like there's no crime. There's nothing like that. So I don't have to deal with anything like that here. Thank God. But it's just so overcrowded. And there's just so many people moving in because everybody got pushed like out of the city because they raised the rents and all that shit. So no one, everybody comes out to the suburbs now, but it's just overcrowding these areas. And you can't get anywhere anymore. Like 5-10 years ago, literally get in my car at any time of the day and get across, because I live in a city, get across the city like in 2 seconds. Now it's like if I go anywhere when schools start getting out and all that and people coming home from work, I'll literally sit in traffic for like 30 minutes just to get across a 5-minute trek across town. It sucks. Across the city. So I don't like it. I don't like it here. There's nothing here. People have gotten ruder and ruder here. People are just not friendly. So, the only thing that just keeps me here is like my mom lives one street over and she's disabled. So I have to like take care of her. But if my mom like wasn't here, I probably would not stay in Massachusetts. Anyway, that was my rant. The rents are like crazy here. Yeah, it's terrible, right? See, Deborah knows. She lives in Massachusetts. It's terrible. It sucks. I hate it. People are super rude here. It's just changed. The whole vibe here in the last 20 years has just changed. And I just don't know if that's just people and the generation now. And maybe I sound old like saying that, but it's just not fun anymore. It's not fun.
What just happened up there? The car came through and out? Nothing. Hi, guys. I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
I was just talking to Steve Neely with Fox.
Yeah, 29. I take care of my mom.
I told him, I don't watch mainstream.
She's like
journalists out of the Philadelphia area, but he's like the only one I follow because he calls out the BS. And you know what he said to me? He said, "You YouTubers are the future." He said, "YouTubers, as far as reporting news, is the future." Because
I can't leave my mom. Like I can't leave my mom.
FBI,
too important. Way too important.
Water.
What is that? Is that like a water?
What happens here is the authorities at different parts of the day stop by different locations and they bring out. Yeah, Steve Keeley. He's great.
Yeah, I would need to find a job. That's the
He
problem.
said mainstream. He even admitted he said mainstream
good
media
job
is
here.
DEAD.
I'm in with
He's
a
like
good
if
company.
YouTube is the future.
So that's the only thing. If I make it in 5 years on YouTube, I won't have to work a regular job anymore. That's my dream. My dream to be
JLR is the future.
a full-time YouTuber.
There's a lot of other people here too covering this.
All right, Nick the Hat, I would go back to him, but Nick's stream is he's just in a cornfield, so. And JLR has the most action going on right now, so we'll chill here for a while. I want to thank everybody for coming into the chat. I love seeing all the new names in the chat. Hope everybody's having a great Friday so far. We're back out here on night number 4 here on the LTL podcast, covering the Danelo Cavalcante escape inmate. You know, we're just going to scroll back and forth between 3 streams this night. We'll be using Nick the Hat, JLR, Boots on the Ground, both for them, and the mainstream media feed of Fox 29 Philadelphia. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support of the channel. We're trying to get this channel up to 10,000 subscribers. You know, we're working. We're putting in the hours here. We're putting in the time. So I appreciate it. You all keep me motivated. You keep me happy. I cannot wait when I get out of work for my regular job to come here and do this, because this is my relaxation, you know, to hang out with all of you and learn about all of you and know your stories. So I appreciate that.
You guys.
I'm watching you on YouTube.
Awesome. What's your
Nick,
name?
right?
No, I'm not Nick. I'm JLR.
You're JLR?
Yeah.
I know they said earlier you were here. They said earlier you needed more.
Thank you. What's your name?
Tim.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I got granola bars too.
So this gentleman here named Tim just going by giving out waters.
And he gave us good granola bars.
Giving out waters. We are definitely hydrated. All right, so I'm going to call Seth with an update.
Wonder what they're doing.
Yeah, there's Steve right there. See, there's Steve right there. He's good. There's Fox News. He's the best journalist, I think, in Philadelphia. Right there.
Closed down there. They got an FBI.
All right, so let me call Seth because he wanted me to call him, and we'll try to get some new info. Hi, Seth, JLR, YouTube Live.
Yeah, so just 2 things.
Listen to this.
Things that I just found out. Apparently, the corrections officer that was supposed to be in the area where he escaped from was fired.
Yeah, we heard that. That came through like a couple hours ago.
And then another thing that just came through for me is the individual in charge of this case for the state police is also the one that was in charge and overseeing everything for Eric Fain's case, which was 48-day manhunt.
Yeah. So it's the same. It's the same chain of command that did Eric Freen.
Yep, and they're already posting about it and blasting it over social media about it being that long of a small shop.
Just leave it there.
Awesome.
I appreciate it, man.
All right. Well, keep me informed. Yes, I kind of knew that. Some people might have. Some people don't. I heard earlier today about the fire. I heard he was on administrative leave and then he was fired. He was on the police or on the correction force for 20 years.
Yeah, as of 1:16 today, he had the hearing with the command, and then as of 6 o'clock, it was announced that he was fired.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Take me a favor, watch this.
Yeah.
Seems like to me they're restaging, dude.
Restaging?
Yeah. Because you have ones that went up this way, and now you got the ones that are blocking the road here. Seems like a restage to me. Dude, there's all kind of stuff here.
All kinds of stuff.
Look. like, I've been watching you guys, bro.
Maybe we'll get Ian back
Because
tonight.
you
If he's in the
people
chat, we can get
recognizing me
kind of
for
a
the
live
Rachel
update
Marin
where he
case,
is
too.
and hear what
Yeah, the
he's
Rachel Marin case, right?
saying there on live on the ground.
I can't use my.
I think tomorrow when I get home, I'll go walk the
Oh,
trail.
really?
I wish I had a vehicle like that when I was on the road.
So let me give you a summary update
This is great.
for people that are just jumping on, coming out at the end of the day. Authorities have this whole road blocked off. This is only for personnel that can come through, law enforcement. It's heavy police presence, multiple different agencies, from FBI to Chester County Sheriffs to different township police, Pennsylvania State Police, and they have, which is on the left there, that is Longwood Gardens. They have that completely surrounded, and they set up perimeters, different locations around Longwood Gardens, and we're just waiting. Possible sightings inside Longwood Gardens, not sure, but they're out there. Multiple choppers were out here in the daytime. Since quiet down, but will it start picking up later on today? Will there be more sightings? Just like last night, remember the reports started coming in with these like burglaries north of Longwood Gardens that possibly could happen. It's Friday night. Could be a wild night, people. And, you know, this guy could come out and they could catch him. So we're going to wait and see if they catch him. If there's other locations that you think I should go to, that's more police presence or calls, please let me know. Nick the Hat is on Twitter, covering this case on Twitter. I'm doing it on YouTube Live. Nick the Hat is at different locations. He eventually came and met us last night. We were all at that one location on Unionville Schoolhouse Road. Okay, here comes a large convoy of law enforcement passing by right now. Big convoy of law enforcement. We got 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
4.
These guys
5.
are getting pissed. You can tell.
6.
Wow. Something's
7.
going on.
We got much more. We got more people. That's
Something
7
going
cars.
on.
We got convoy. 8. Oh my gosh, they're coming.
So
Look, they're coming,
JLR
guys.
is right in
9.
the area where the Fox 25 feet is.
9. Here comes 10.
Wow. Something's
10.
going on.
Literally.
Hopefully they got this guy.
Guys, here's number 11.
Great reporting.
12.
Yeah, Nick is in a cornfield. I'm not going to go to Nick. This is the most action.
13.
Wow.
14.
Something's going on.
15. 16. 17.
They're all getting out just up here.
18. 19.
And they're scrambling pretty quick. You can
20.
see up here, that guy's getting out pretty
21.
quick. Right here. Gosh,
All right,
I hope they get
21
this guy.
state troopers just went past.
Or, yeah.
I don't know if it's shift change.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing, what was that? Some police presence possibly on Folly Road. Hearing something maybe on Folly Road. Maybe that's where they're headed to. People also said shift change. I don't know.
Listen, look, I know that there's some people that just don't like JLR. I give the guy a shit ton of credit. I say he's in a fucking time machine or he's in a warp machine because he is on the scene everywhere. And, I know some people get aggravated, but look, he's boots on the ground coverage. I can't be there. So I have to use these feeds as the eyes and ears. And I appreciate that they open up their streams for us, for people like me that can't be there to do this. So I appreciate, the reporting, I think it's really cool. And this is what I want to do. What he's doing is what I want to do someday when I have the ability to do it on my own and get down into these areas and be the boots on the ground coverage. I can't right now. I can't afford to do it. But maybe someday, maybe that will become my dream. That is my dream. That's my dream to do that. So, we got to use what we can. you know, we got to use what we can.
I'll take the rest of the stuff. I'm heading home for the night. So.
Nah, I got plenty.
All
Maybe
right.
somebody else needs it. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Be safe.
You too.
Thank you. I think his name was. What was your name?
Tim.
Tim. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Tim was just a volunteer there in that car. He was just giving everyone water.
You know, like someone was pointing out to me, like, you know, Nick at the Hat's been in prison and this and that. Like, look, you know, like we got to give everybody a chance. Maybe they're turning their lives around. I don't know the full gamut and scope of what Nick did. But he's a feed. He's a live feed. He hasn't said anything in the last 4 nights that I've watched that have been derogatory or, you know, incriminating or anything like that. So that's, you know, it's why we use the feed. You know, it's their eyes and ears on the ground right now to give us the reporting. So we got to use it. That's all we have. They're the only really people I know that are down there live streaming. So we got to give it a chance, you know.
He's been here all day.
We got to give it a chance.
Well, he's fed too. He could be different types.
Yeah, he's at the Can we talk to him? What happened to Steve Gilly? He was just here.
Yeah, he's great.
Right in there? Oh, okay. That's hilarious. That's what it is. It's a fucking shit. That is biz. What'd you think, though? I would never. No. How did you know that? And by the way, I'm not holding.
Oh, they're standing guard here.
Yeah, he is. Oh, well, can you hear us in the background? Yeah. Can you hear us in the background?
I don't know.
My friend just said I'm happy.
Yeah, why? You hear your foul language?
No, I know. I don't want anybody to know. Dude, are we close? But I'm hanging out. Is that you? Yeah. Are we hanging out? Are we like close to this shit or what?
You know.
Oh, look at this.
I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, you're just a YouTuber.
Yeah, I'm doing our investigation.
Lights on. A couple of.
Oh, I think I saw you. Yeah.
Oh wow, what's going on here?
What do we got? Whoop, whoop.
Back.
Maybe they're back from shift change.
Probably was a shift change. I'm guessing, but I don't know. These guys are getting pissed. You can tell, man. They're probably like, "What the hell?"
Here's a press guy here. What's your name?
Yeah, and you got to think, you know, these guys end their shift and they might have a couple of hour drive home, or you know,
I know that's what you said.
or have to stop off at the station and drop
I
their
am
equipment.
from the great state of Florida.
Oh, you came up for this?
Oh yeah, I do national news.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Good.
So I come from Florida. I'm originally from here,
Oh, you are?
from Chester County, Westchester.
That's crazy.
So this is Clearwater
Backyard.
Beach
I
area.
love Clearwater.
Yeah, I live on the coast.
Clearwater for Thanksgiving.
Clearwater's
You live there
nice. You know, they had the Clearwater Phillies there.
People seem really nice in that area too.
Philly,
Not like yelling at them to
Clearwater,
get out of the area.
Phillies.
You came up for this. That's awesome.
Yeah. So I also work with my guy Nick the Hat. Have you guys been seeing Nick the Hat on Twitter?
No.
He's another guy that's been tweeting a lot about different locations here.
We know everything. We've born and raised.
Yeah, I kind of know the back of the these roads.
Where'd you go to high school?
I went to Westchester, Henderson High School.
You went to Henderson High School. How old are you?
I am 47, 46,
Okay, so you
soon to be
graduated a while.
47.
Okay.
So Ashley,
I actually graduated a year ahead of my class.
does anybody want to explain to Ashley?
Yeah, kinda.
Did somebody give you? What have you been living on down there? Family favorite. What have you been living on down there?
Hey, you guys want some?
No, we're good. Thank you. Somebody gave you that. That's hilarious. Well,
Yeah. So what happens is, people come by and they come and talk and they say, hey, here's some water, here's some snacks.
Well,
Most important thing is please make sure to smash the
He
like
wanted us to
button.
order a
Maybe we
pizza.
can get up to 100 likes tonight and get the stream out for everybody to join us in on the action.
Johnny Blackfoot.
I am prepared to be here as long
You
as
know
I
Johnny
can.
Blackfoot?
There's Johnny Blackfoot. Right
Yeah.
there.
Do you know him?
No.
From Maryland.
Oh, he told me he was part of the crime solvers for that woman that was
Yeah.
killed.
The Mapa Trail. It's not far from here.
The
It's
what
like
trail?
45. The Mapa. Maryland, Pennsylvania.
Oh, the
Mapa.
Mapa Trail.
So Mapa.
Christ.
So it's a Mapa Trail.
He said
Acronym.
his stepdaughter is the one that found her.
Yep. It's
What
true.
was her name? What was the
Celeste?
girl's name? Manin or something.
Oh no, you're talking about Rachel Moran.
Maria.
Yeah, Rachel Moran.
Well, that's what you're talking about, right?
Mm.
Yeah. I'm really getting tired of this.
So do you think do you think these officers are competent or incompetent?
Oh,
Yeah, tell the truth. We want the truth. Incompetent. Why?
because this is ridiculous. If he's there, what the hell?
Real quick, I just want to answer to Ashley. I don't know. Ashley, you can go down there at the bottom of the screen and click the join button. My monthly memberships. If anybody wants to join one of my monthly memberships and support the channel monthly, you can just click on the join button. And my membership started $1.99. $1.99 a month. That's less than a cup of coffee. If you want to join there, you can do that by supporting the channel. That'd be really great. But we are live. Oh, look at that squirrel.
To get less.
Let's go back.
The thing is, like, do
Watch
they
that
have
squirrel.
hundreds of people in there? And I've been told yes, but
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Like, it's really annoying. I
See
think
that squirrel.
they've done a great job. But who I think fucked up was the prison.
Prison.
Well,
they had to
that
get
was
rid
an
of the
inside
guy.
job.
I personally think
They got rid
Chester
of the
County
guy.
sheriffs should have been out there with their canines right from the rip.
Oh,
which I'm told
is that
they're
the-
not, 'cause they
Is that the fugitive right there? Is that the here he is? We got him. There he is. He just ran across the street. There he is. Watch, he's going across the street. Ready? I think that's him. See, look. He's right there. He's right there in the street. Look. They got him. What's the chances of that? Oh, that's funny. All right, let's get caught up. That's great. That's really good. All right.
horseback in
Ashley,
there.
thank
and
you
a few
so
dogs,
much.
But I only seen one
Becoming a
dog,
member of the channel.
not like a rack of
Ashley,
dogs.
the new
Is this your
member,
place?
thank
Is
you
this your
so
business?
much. Thanks for the
Yeah.
support. We appreciate you.
We're in Clearwater.
Look, we got almost 8,000 people in the chat.
Yeah, shapeshifting.
We're in
8,000
Clearwater.
right here. 8,000 people are watching.
And I had
We got a lot of
another.
Let me take a picture of that because that's.
Mindy is a 1 month member. She says,
We
whole
had
month
13
here.
earlier.
Hopefully, a lot more to come. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you.
We had a whole city. We had a whole
We
city
appreciate
watching
you.
Now, tell me where in Clearwater you live.
on the beach.
Oh, I'm going to be on the beach.
Well,
North.
close.
North?
Dude,
I don't
they
live in
are
actual
hooking it
Clearwater. I
up.
live in a location that's near Clearwater, on the water.
Wait. Oh, on the. What are you like in Indian Rocks? I know the whole area.
I'm not farther south. No.
You're
in-
further south, like
No. I'm further north than that. I'm
Oh,
north.
like
than it.
Sarasota, that
No,
up there.
nope.
Oh.
North of Clearwater.
Oh, I'm going to be staying in North Clearwater.
Oh yeah.
My mother's in Largo.
Wanting to hang out with them.
Largo's nice.
She's asking, hey, I'm going to be
What are you
staying.
trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
And now this guy's going to come over and ruin his game. Hey, man.
Why don't you order a pizza right to this location?
We tried.
They wouldn't do it. So the Domino's guy came on earlier, and the Domino's guy was pissed because he couldn't get up the road to do his delivery. He's like, all these roadblocks, screw
Yeah,
them.
I tried. I've been on hold with them. Yeah, they were. No, they weren't.
He seems like a pretty nice
Give me
guy.
one
I
second.
mean, I don't know. I don't personally know him. But he seems friendly.
Go ahead, Kalina.
Never
No,
seems to.
No, they don't. No,
Oh.
Oh, he hasn't. I didn't see you till you were here. The way you have to walk over there. Over. Oh, I have to, like here. Yeah, right there. Turn around. Come back this way. This way. There you go. You're on. 8,000 people just saw you. Watching that all day. 8,000 people just saw you. How this
So what
one-
spot? What day was the
How
spot?
Alex?
Tuesday, I heard.
So I got some information, people. I don't know how true it is, but I'm told by a reliable source that on Tuesday, he was spotted by a PSP trooper. But when the PSP trooper reported it, that they spotted him, the PSP trooper was told to stand down and wait for CERT to come
Stand
and handle
down?
the situation, thus allowing him to get away.
Fucking A. Jeez.
I don't know how true that is, but if that's true, that's very disturbing.
That's stupid.
You would think if anyone saw him right away, the person that saw him
Shoot
should
him.
give immediate chase. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Oh, I saw whoever contributed. I appreciate that. I did not see who contributed. Who contributed? Somebody said somebody contributed. Let me go down the great coverage, JLR. Keep up the good work. LTL podcast. Thank you, LTL podcast. Nice to see you. LTL podcast is in the house. Well, I know multiple people contribute, and I haven't seen all your comments. So whoever did, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been kind of here and there. But here's the question I have, and this is what I was asking you guys yesterday. Say they do see him and he runs, can they shoot, or do they have to kind of, hey, you know what I mean? All right, here comes a convoy of cars. Is this law enforcement coming? Law enforcement. Wow, we got a big convoy of troopers coming. They're all pulling over. These are troopers, people. State troopers in the house.
Something going on. Shift change, maybe.
Amazon. All right, so we got state troopers. They're I don't know what they're doing. They might be turning around. This location is at Longwood and Conservatory. They're turning around. Where are they going? Where are these people going? 7:37 people. The sun is going down. Happy Friday night. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? He already managed to escape one Friday night. We're going to have another Friday night where he's chopping at outside fruits and berries and nuts and corn. Can't give this guy another day of freedom. Got to be found. And now they just came down and now they're turning around. They just said this is fishing. The whole situation is fishing.
Very true.
And here's some local residents that also concur
Absolutely.
to this analysis and assessment. You think there's some corruption involved?
No. I mean, I'm not saying I just think this is Chester County and there's not a lot going on here.
But you blame the jail.
I really blame the guy that was up in the
Guard tower?
Yeah, no, I think
Fell asleep in the guard tower?
yeah, the guy that was asleep in
I think it was playing.
I think it was that. Somebody helped.
Somebody helped
See
him.
the way he did the Spider-Man? He's
Spider-Man, right?
He's very athletic. Let's be real.
Be real, he's athletic.
I would go to Nick the Hat, but he's
Nimble,
in the cornfield, man. This is the best coverage so far.
As well.
They say he comes from the jungles of Brazil. That's his. That's
I
his
knew. I would
land.
get it with that. I would really. Yes.
They say he comes from Brazil. He's a little guy. A little guy that could just jump all over the place. Danelo
Cavalcante.
Cavalcante. What does Cavalcante mean?
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
What do we got
We
here?
appreciate you.
JLR, I attempted to have some pizza and drinks delivered to you at 1:30, and they wouldn't deliver in that area. I sent joint message on Facebook about it and the weather. Okay, Lollipop, thank you. Thank you for your support, Lollipop. Nice to see you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's a tough location to get to at the time. It was a very fluid situation.
Let's go. We'll get you guys food. All right, what's your Facebook name? Black Hawk. Why did it say first? Oh. All right. I was right about that. Yeah, up the eyes. You know. Oh, yeah. You gotta go back that way and then steer left. You gotta get on in the line. Well, you go down the road and make a left.
Pennsylvania State Trooper.
It's also left on Delphi on 1, and then you have like GPS on your phone. No, you're not. This is nowhere near Delaware. You gotta go that. Delaware's that way. So don't go back around, make left on State House. Take out the road over the Walmart.
Yeah, mine will run you right into Glasgow, Newark.
Yeah.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are you late?
No, I just got off work. It's already taken me an hour to figure out
Oh man, that's cool. It's one night. Just don't come this way again. You know what I mean? Till it's over. Take an alternative.
They don't like. I work at Precaution. They only have one way to get out.
Oh yeah. Are you by that roundabout?
Yeah, I'm in the roundabat.
Yeah, I was out there last night. They were telling us to go another way. So I went up into Precaution and then took that road by the prison. You know what I'm talking about?
Does anybody know if the choppers are up?
So you're trying to get away from there.
Did they come down? Or are they still up in the
My
air?
honest opinion, I would turn around, go to the main road there, make a left. It takes you to Walmart at Route 1.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
Yeah, I would just spin around. I'll probably let you. Trying to give people direction. Man. I'm trying to tell people, hey, maybe you shouldn't come back this way until everything is all situated. This is another hour. You don't go back in.
This is nuts. 9 days. 9 days. Hey, Danielle, how are you? How are you feeling? 9 days. It's crazy. 9 freaking days. Hey, we might hit 9,200 subscribers tonight. That's cool. We're only 11 away.
JLR Investigates still out here. It's starting to get now dark.
Yep.
So what's going to happen? Are we going to get some lighting going on? Last night, Nick the Hat brought this big giant lighting. Maybe he should get to this location. We can get some lighting up. They're starting to get their flashlights out. You see the flashlights of the law enforcement?
Darkness falls.
But it's just a very calm night right now. Well, we don't know what's going on. We don't know who's searching. We don't know how they're searching or what they're doing at this point, other than they got this, place secure.
Yeah. Holy shit. Imagine that. He's got Koberger's K-bar knife. Fuck. That'd be insane. We found the knife. That'd be crazy.
Why?
Want to welcome everybody into the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Friday evening. We are watching the live feed from JLR because it's the most interesting right now. Amazing boots on the ground coverage. And we are going to go as long as we can tonight. I promise, as long as we can.
Might take a walk down here to this other location down here.
And if you're new here, please make sure to subscribe and like. We are
walk
nearing
around a little
in
bit before it gets dark
to 9,200 subscribers tonight. We may hit 9,200 subscribers.
Let me show you what's going on. I'm going to move the camera and show you guys what's going on.
Hey, Tim, how are you?
All right, give you guys a different perspective.
Nick the Hat,
First
I
off,
would go
there's
there, but he's
law
in a cornfield. It's not doing much. JLR is in the midst of the action right now. If you want to support the channel in any way you can go down there and click the join button. That operates the monthly memberships that contributes on a monthly basis. My monthly membership started at $1.99, and you can get all the free members only content on my homepage. If you want to super chat, you can do that. Donate on any other ways, or just hang out.
Still got a lot of
Make
people
sure
out
to
here.
tap that like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think he's going back to prison either. We're at 91.92 right now. Maybe we'll hit 9,200 tonight.
I'm gonna come and bring the camera down here. I kind of like this visual over here. Visual.
Yeah, Nick is just in a
Let's see
field,
what's going on
not doing much.
in this particular area. Once it gets dark, we need a.
Ah, it got dark quick, huh? Scanner just said possible sighting. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate the feed and the information. We'll see what JRL says. Maybe you hear something on the ground. Maybe my buddy Ian will be in the chat tonight and give us kind of a update as where he lives and what he's seeing and hearing. Because he's only about 3 miles from the prison. He jumped on the other night and gave us an update. And if there's anybody in and around the area there and they want to pop on, it can drop the link and just let us know.
Crickets are out, guys.
What's going on? Tim Bray, thank you so much for the $3 super sticker. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
Straight cash, homie.
Thank you for the support. I don't know in October. It's going to take a while. I hope so. We want to get to this 10,000. And I appreciate all of the new subscribers that have come over to the channel. You've all been here and been in the live chat and made it so much fun. The last couple of weeks here, all these new names, all these new subscribers, we're getting to know all of you, and we appreciate it. Crickets are out. It's crazy. You know, I'm watching like Fox 29 Philadelphia, 3,400 people in there. No audio, black and white feed. I literally, like, I don't like to poach people, but I'm like, come over to the LTL podcast. We're hanging here with a live feed. We're doing commentary. We're chilling. Come hang out over here. We're having a better time.
Get to the chopper!
Nick the Hat still in the cornfield. Yeah, they just have a live, a standard shot right now. There we go. We're getting some people now. I want to welcome everybody into the chat. 9194. We might hit 9,200 subscribers tonight on the 9th day and night of Danelo Cavalcante. We are here live, checking in with the 3 feeds. We checking in with JLR, Boots on the Ground, Nick the Hat, Boots on the Ground, and then the mainstream feed of Fox 29 Philadelphia. We'll scroll in between all 3, but right now, the most interesting feed here that we have going is the JLR feed. Feel free to chat there as you come in. If you want to support the channel in any way you can click the join button, join a membership. Membership's stuck at $1.99. We have super chats available as well, or just subscribe. We just want you here to subscribe and hang out. We mostly do true crime here, and we also get into scams and deceptions as well. And when we have feeds like this, you know, live captures, we love to jump in on them and be part of the action. $91.96. We may hit 9,200 tonight. That would be great.
All right, now you guys can see a heavy
Hang on one
presence out here.
Want to welcome in everybody to the live feed.
Pew pew pew.
What do you think? Are we gonna hear some some pew pew play tonight?
Pew pew pew.
Get to the chopper!
All right, let's go check out Nick the Hat. I'll bounce over there really quick, see what Nick is up to. It's been a while since we've checked in. Yeah, it's just crazy over here. Not much going on here. Let's go back to JLR.
Give me a sec.
Oh, hang on. Yes, Tackleberry.
I mean, like, I don't mind. Give me a sec, I guess.
I'll pull your truck up right here.
All right, I'm going to go back to JLR. Sound like something was going on over here. Go to JLR. I may have to step away just to use the restroom really quick, but I promise I will be back. I'm going to prepare to be here as long as I can this evening. I want to appreciate everybody coming into the live feed. Not too much action going on right now, but JLR seems to be the most driven and most best coverage right now, boots on the ground. I wish Nick the Hat would get out of that dang cornfield because there's not much going on there. And he's playing Children of the Corn right now. But we'll hang with this shot a little bit. No, Doodlebuck, thank you. I actually went over there too and dumped my name too. Yeah, I mean we're covering all three here. We're going back and forth. I appreciate it. I went in there and solicited too. Hey, shame on me. But if people want, because people are like, there's no commentary. If they want commentary, they can come hang with us. I'm bouncing between the 3 live feeds tonight, trying to get up to that 9,200 subscribers, trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. That would be great. And let's do this. Where is everybody from? Find out. We haven't done that in a while. Let's do. Where's everybody from? Type it in the chat. Let us know. All right, not much going on here. Not much going on at Nick the Hat. I'm gonna bounce over to Nick the Hat real quick, see what he's up to. I want to thank everybody for coming into the live feed. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure to subscribe. We got, let's see where everybody's checking in from. We have Seattle, Florida, Utah, Nashville, Tennessee, New York, Texas, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Myrtle Beach, Nashville, North Carolina, Toronto, Michigan, beautiful San Diego, California, Iowa, Kansas, Pennsylvania, Minneapolis, Georgia, Pittsburgh. I'm from Vagina. You're funny, Tsunami. New York, Pennsylvania, crappy New York, Florida, Cleveland, White Plains, New York, and now he lives in North Carolina. Ron Jones, my brother from another mother. Good to see you. Local, 40 minutes from Longwood. Awesome. California, Seattle, Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Indiana's here. Pennsylvania. A lot of Pennsylvania. Thank you. I do have the link to Nick. I'm actually on his feed right now. Not much going on there. Washington State checking in. California, Delaware, Seattle and Houston, New Mexico, Philly, Savannah, Washington, Tennessee. Hey, thank you so much, Ocean Sapphire. Appreciate you being here. We appreciate JLR for being the boots on the ground coverage. He didn't seem that he minded that I was streaming his content, so shout out to JLR for letting us do that. Pennsylvania's here as well. Nick's link is here. I'm going to go back over to JLR. Not really too much going on right now. We're just kind of in tow. We got Eastern Tennessee, Michigan.
Hey guys, I'm still here.
Oregon. All right,
just out here just talking to a bunch of people. So what's going on here is they're doing similar to something what they had last night with different police at different locations within eyesight of one another, and they kind of just create this perimeter all around Longwood Gardens, and they're just it's kind of just to scare this guy from even attempting to come out, because imagine you're in the woods here and you know your opportunity is to run across the perimeter. Are you going to run across that? Because this right here is what you see going all the way up to the other road. This is what you see. And law enforcement comes out. You can tell it's heavily fortified. This is a heavily fortified area, but this is what's going on here. Outside Longwood Gardens. Been out here all day covering this case. Thanks everyone for coming on. If you're new, consider being a member. Appreciate your support. Everyone that contributed in this chat, each and every one of you, love you guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we love
Totally
everybody
grateful.
here too.
Your
Thank
help
you.
helps me get to these locations to stay on this case around the clock. That's our goal here, is to follow where these people go, and till there's a resolution. So that's what's going to happen. I'm in and out here.
Hit 9,200
I'll spin the
tonight.
camera
We're at
around in a bit.
91.99.
I'm
Let's do this.
just out here, just observing and talking to the people on the side.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's pretty deep out here right now.
Excuse me. All right, let's refresh. Maybe we get to 9,200. We can celebrate tonight. Nope, 91.99. Ah! Nick's still in the cornfield. Come on, Nick. You gotta get in the car again, man. I want to welcome everybody in. Thanks for hanging out this evening here on LTL Podcast. Trying to split between the three feeds tonight: JLR, Nick the Hat, and the Fox 29 Philadelphia feed. But not much going on at the moment. We heard earlier that Cavalcante was spotted in a construction zone in and around this area. But now, that was during the day. It's now turned into night, and it feels like we're right back at the same spot that we were the last 4 nights chilling here. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we hit 9,200. Do we hit it? Yes, 9,201. Thank you so much. We have officially hit 9,200 in subscribers tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Let's update the big board. Going for 10,000 subscribers. 10,000 subscribers. I wonder if they're going to cancel the Mushroom Festival. What do you guys think? Oh, I haven't done it. I got to put a poll up. I haven't done that. Barry's 10 minutes away from where this is happening. Well, Barry, if you would like, I can drop the link and you can click on.
Still out here, folks. I'm trying to make some phone calls.
Don't have to show your face, but if you want to give us kind of a live report of what's going on in and around that area, I think it would be cool. I had a gentleman that jumped on last night, gave us a little brief update. We would love to hear from someone local in the area. And I can drop the link for you if you want to jump on and let us know. The link is there for Barry. If you want to click on that, you don't have to show your face. You can just do audio and give us kind of an update. That would be cool. And maybe I'll take some phone calls tonight. Maybe we'll do that and let everybody know, find out what everybody thinks while we're kind of in waiting here. Maybe we'll take some phone calls. Yeah, we'll do this. We will do this. Let's take some phone calls. Carrie H., thank you so much for the generous gift. She has gifted out 5 LTL podcast memberships. Welcome in the new members. Carrie, a huge supporter of the channel.
They got a chopper back out.
Chopper
is back out, folks. I can hear a chopper, and this thing's... We got a chopper in the area. I'm told it's... might be just ABC News, folks.
We'll wait here a second.
But look at all these police here.
Get to the chopper!
Pew, pew, pew! Cavalcante.
Yeah, it's probably a refuel. All right, let's do this. I am from Massachusetts. I'm from the great state of Massachusetts, just about 40 minutes south of Boston. It's where the home base of LTL podcast is. All right, I'm going to do this, friends. I'm going to step away for about 3 minutes. Just going to use the restroom, get some fresh water. I'll come back.
So here's the scene out here. This is Longwood Gardens for people that are just jumping on. JLR investigates. Out on the scene, been out here all day.
He sounds tired.
Where is Danelo Cavalcante? Here we got a large presence of convoy of, looks like, well, it's just 1 or 2. Got police coming now.
All right, we'll hang here. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Mods, handle the chat for me.
Chopper in the sky, folks. Chopper in the sky.
All right, link is dropped. Whoa, geez, we just lost about 50 people out of the chat room. All right. Link is dropped. If Barry wants to click in, I'll bring him in. You don't have to show your face, Barry, if you want to just give us voice and audio. Just give us a feeling on how you feel. You know, things are, how the investigation is. Are you seeing a lot of law enforcement in and around your area? Any road closures? Are they letting you through specific areas? Are you hearing the choppers in and around your area? That would be great too.
Get to the chopper!
See, everybody misses the locals when you bring them on. 50 people just dumped out of the room. But we're going to hang here. Maybe we'll go over to Nick the Hat in a second. Let's go to Nick, see what's going on with Nick. We'll stay with Nick for a minute. Oh, Nick is off air. Maybe his reception went out. Yeah, he's having problems. We'll go back to JLR. Nothing on the mainstream media yet. Oh, the van in the mainstream media is in tow. They are on the move. Wait to see what they're going to do. Maybe I'll cut over to that feed real quick. All right, I'm going to go over to Fox 29 Philly. Seems like their van is on the move. I don't know if there's any audio. No audio, but we'll hang here for a second. Sometimes they do bring up the audio. And if Barry wants to click on the link, it's right there. You can bring him on. Just give us an idea of like what's going on in the area. Are you seeing any heavy law enforcement where you are? There's road closures. Nothing on the scanner. Jessica's reporting. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you. I saw Blondie said earlier she's wasted so much time watching this. Yeah, but it's fun because we want the feeling of when he gets caught so we can be there in the moment. Be there in the moment. And if we don't get Barry here in a minute, maybe I'll take some phone calls and just see what everybody feels about this. We'll open it up to the subscribers. All right, Barry is here. Let's see what Barry has to say. Just bring him in here on panel. Is this Barry?
This is Barry.
Hey man, how's it going? I heard you said that you live in and around the area. What are you seeing and hearing right now?
Me personally, I'm a little too far away to see anything, but
got it.
I was at the end of my workday. I was right there, and the guy who was working for the state police approached him that morning, asking to see a Ring camera because he lives. It's pretty close to where a mushroom house was. There was a break-in, and so they questioned him. But I think a lot of these streamers are doing a good job.
Yeah,
but the only thing I can add to the whole conversation is, I mean, it's not easy to find this guy. When they say it's tough out there, the terrain is brutal. The terrain is brutal. So that's pretty much all I have to say.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I have a couple questions for you before you bump off. So if you can just tell us a little bit about maybe the topography of the area. We're hearing that it's very heavily wooded, a lot of high trees and grass this time of year and through there, and it's pretty strenuous. Is that basically how it is in your area as well, where you live?
Yeah, the parts that are undeveloped where he is, especially, there's I think it's like 1,100 acres that
Wow.
Longwood Gardens owns, and that's really only a percentage of what they're considering to be the perimeter. But the other thing is, well, it's tick country for one. I've jokingly
Yeah,
said I wonder
I
if I'll
wouldn't
get
want to be
Lyme's
out in
disease.
there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out in there.
It's tick and poison ivy as well, poison ivy. But apparently he was caught like literally in low sorghum and cornfields, and literally like bopping up and falling back down. And at one point today, that's what they saw him doing.
It's crazy. What are you feeling about as far as the consensus of law enforcement, you know, the job they're doing? I'm hearing kind of a mixed bag. Like some people are just saying, you know, they're doing a fantastic job, but there's a lot of people that are getting very irritated at this time. You know, what are you hearing in and around your neighborhood, or if you know any conversations that you're having?
It's a couple of people are really mad.
Yeah.
But I think they're on the unrealistic side. And if you look, I only did this research recently because it's happened near me. There have been other instances. I think a handful of years ago, someone in the mountainous side of Pennsylvania got out and it took them 3 months to find them.
Yeah.
But and then for me, I'm fine with it. You know, I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I think they have them locked down. It's just like I said, the terrain is such a severe obstacle for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, you know, the video that I'm seeing during the day, you know, the land that they have to traverse and the high grass, the woods, you know, listen, and people have to realize too, all these police officers have been out in 90,
Yeah.
95, almost 100-degree
Yes.
heat. And people don't realize when you get out into cornfields, because there's so much moisture in the corn and that corn is tall, that holds in a lot of the moisture. So when, you know, it may be 90 degrees out when you're standing in maybe just a low grass area, but when you get in that cornfield, it could be like 120, 130. So, and you're gonna think though too, these guys are wearing packs, they're wearing, you know,
Yeah.
their uniforms. I mean, it's hot. It's a hot job. You know, I give these guys a lot of credit. They're out there 12 hours a day out in this stuff, and it's tough. You know, it is tough, but it's weird too. You think with all the drones and the equipment, this guy's just like a slippery
Yeah.
snake, just getting in
Yeah,
and out of
and
everywhere.
that's the other thing. I mean, who knows that side of things? I'm not technologically inclined on that side of
Sure,
things
sure.
to say. But one thing I did recently hear is that apparently one of the state troopers got sight of him and could have given chase, but when he called it in, they said wait for the other task force to come
That's
in.
so weird.
Which that kind of rubs me the wrong way, you know, if that's true. If that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, there have been some reports of that. I know JLR was reporting that as well, and it's frustrating. You would think like just go, like even if you had a dog, just let the dog go and like get this guy. But you know, we'll see. You know, it's not. I was feeling hopeful earlier when I started about an hour and a half ago with the. They said they had him locked down maybe in a construction site, but now it's night and he has the cover of night. So, you know,
Yeah.
remains to be seen.
Yeah, and I think at night all they're doing is just locking up all the places you could get out of where they think there's no, like you said, it's almost as if they're not using infrared and they're more of just locking it in at night. You know what I
For
mean?
sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, Barry, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for jumping on. Stay safe if you're in and around that area, traveling through there. If you have family in and around that area, we also want to make sure that they stay safe as well. And we appreciate your time.
Yeah, this will be the closest I ever get to being famous, so I appreciate it.
Absolutely. And listen, you know, if we're back here, I'm gonna keep streaming as much as I can. And if you hear anything new in that information, jump on. You know, I'll drop the link down to you. We love hearing from the locals in that area. You know, I'll pop the link for you if you want to jump on and just give us a live update. We appreciate it.
Cool, no problem. Appreciate it, man. Take care.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Take care.
Yep. Welcome. Take care.
Bye-bye. Awesome. That was cool, man. Barry calling in. Good stuff. All right, let's go back out to the live feed. This is Fox 29. Not much going there. We'll go back to, let's see, Nick the Hat. I'm going to refresh his stream. It doesn't look like much is going on. Nick out in the field. Come on, Nick. You got to get back out on the road, dude. That's where all the good action was.
wondering the same thing.
All right, let's go back to Nick for a little bit.
I don't know the officer that didn't give chase, so I can't.
Yeah,
say
thank
much
you,
about
Barry.
that,
Yeah, they're at the
but
Wawa.
I can tell you that he was spotted and they didn't chase him.
If any other
We're
locals
used to this.
are in the chat tonight and they are here in and around this area and can give us a live report or anything that you're hearing, I can drop the link, and I also have the availability to do call-ins as well too. I may open up some call-ins here in about 5 minutes since there's not really any action going on, and I'd love to hear from the audience and let us know how you're feeling about this, because you've all been here the last 4 nights with LTL, and just give us, what do you feel? Do you feel that maybe this guy is just eluding and they're not being able to get him? Do you think law enforcement has dropped the ball? I'd love to hear what you all think on this. So we'll pull up the audio here for a couple more minutes. If things don't start shaking up, maybe we'll take some calls from the audience.
I know. I saw the light going through.
Well, we will take some calls from the audience.
Yeah, you guys could see hardly. Yeah. So, guys, anyway, you're seeing what we're seeing, which is precisely nothing. They're doing everything they can, but this guy is obviously a lot slicker than they initially expected, and he's been able to get away from them time and time again. I mean, you kind of have to give him props for dodging basically every agency in Pennsylvania, as far as like the state police, the state fugitive task force, then the federal government with the marshals and their fugitive task force, and the FBI and Homeland Security. He can honestly, he can probably apply for a job with Al Qaeda. He's that good. He could probably help them hide out. He's able to manage getting around like whack-a-mole.
Seriously.
Those are all drones, then probably. Because they have these. They're like the size of a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, it's a PC-12. One over there, and there's 4 scattered here. There's one just below the tree line over there.
Yeah, he's small and sneaky. He's like a little snake slithering around up in those cornfields.
Deer.
Not much going on in the feeds.
No, we're not downgrading anybody. Yeah. It's funny. Everybody's got. We've got our own lights here now. So we have set a perimeter of our own amid the manhunt. This is the citizens' perimeter right here, waiting for.
All right, let's take some calls here. I'm going to open up the phone lines. Just get over here. Just give me 2 seconds so I can pull up the phone lines. Don't call yet. Just make sure. All right, if anybody wants to call the show, 508-343-0833. If I have someone on the line, don't call in. But if you want to call in and let me all know how you feel about day 9 of the Danelo Cavalcante escape. They can't seem to get this guy. Do you feel that this is just the way things go in this situation? Do you think that law enforcement could be doing more? Or if you want to just call in and let us know how you feel about LTL podcast, we would love that too. So phone lines are open, 508-343-0833. Or if you're local in that area, call in and let us know, what's going on. What are you seeing? What are you hearing? What did you see today? What did you hear today? We got to get a brave soul to call in. Dun, dun, dun. Phone line is open, 508-343-0833. And we are live right now. We'll go back to the live. Excuse me. We'll go back to the live feeds here in a moment. Just not too much going on at all. There's got to be a brave soul to call in. Come on. Don't let me just sit here. Someone's got to call in. We got to get someone. We got our first caller. LTL podcast. Who we got? Hey, man, what's going on? How are you? Okay. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I have a little bit of an audio issue right now. I'm trying to get my audio up here so my audience can hear you. Let me just see this. I don't know. We're gonna have to see if we can work on that. But I appreciate you calling in. I'm gonna let you go and take the next call, but thank you so much. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Take care. All right, let me try this, guys. Sorry. Let me just work on the feed. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me bring this over here. Sorry, guys. It was actually a really great call, too. Shit. Let me bring this over. Don't call in. Phone line's closed right now for a second. I'm going to try to get the audio fixed. Let's see. Should work now. All right. No, don't show the damn. All right, let's try that. If we can try taking another call. Our phone line's open 508-343-0833. Hopefully this works this time. If not, I'll just pull up my other number. If someone call in, we can try to do a test call here. Basically, it's just a gentleman in and around the Pennsylvania area. He said that he appreciates us doing this footage for them and covering the case because they're not getting the feeds out in their local area. All right, we're going to try this call. Just let me know. LTL podcast. Who we got and where you from?
Lorraine from North Carolina.
Awesome. Can just hang on 1 second. I just want to make sure everybody can hear the caller. Can you hear the caller? Just give me a pause here. I get a little bit of delay in the chat. Okay, caller, caller, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, great. So how do you feel about this situation? Do you think that they're going to get this guy, or do you feel like law enforcement's kind of dropped the ball?
No, I think they're going to get him. One controversial thing that I wanted to bring up is they fired the person that was in the tower.
Saw that,
when
yeah.
he escaped. And I don't know, I kind of have mixed feelings about that because depending on how many prisoners they have out in the yard, and I used to work in a prison.
Sure.
So it just, they get really sneaky, and they could have easily distracted that guard, by doing something else. And as you see, it only took them like 8 seconds to get out of there. So I don't know. I don't know the history of if he's had issues in the past or or what, but I know from working in one that you can get just, they can distract you or do stuff. You'd be surprised what you would see them do. So.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting when I watched the video. It seemed the area that he kind of crawled up that wall, it looked like there was another prisoner watching for him, like standing guard. And it was funny, the minute he got up that wall, you saw that other prisoner kind of walk away. So I definitely think there was someone looking out for him. And the thing that makes me wonder, is he working with someone on the outside through maybe some of those people that helped him escape? Maybe he clicked up with a gang, or maybe there's someone that, hey, can you get me some access to some help on the outside? I'd be curious to find that out when hopefully, if they get this guy alive, to do a little bit of an investigation and see what they can get out of him and see if he did have assistance. Have you ever had any, when you worked in the prison system, were there any breakouts when you were at the prison that you were at?
No, not at the one I was at. No.
Sure.
But I know they have problems, all the time with getting contraband snuck in and everything.
Oh.
And at that time, this was before they allowed them to have tablets and everything, but phones were a big thing that people were always, we had, when drones first came out, they would fly over and drop them into the yard for the prisoners. Yeah, it's nuts. The way that they get stuff in sometimes is, all they have to, that's all they have is that time to sit there and figure things out. And yeah.
Yeah, that's what I always hear. Like when I watch, any of those shows on like A&E, was it MSNBC was doing they used to do those Locked Up Raw, and they talk about, and the guards talk about it, and they say, look, all these guys have is time. They will literally sit there and they will just study you for hours and hours to look at your motions, your movements, and to see what way they can get around something. So
right. Yeah, that's very true. So
awesome.
Anyway,
go ahead.
I just wanted to throw that comment out there.
Great. I appreciate you watching this tonight. I'm going to take this next call. Thank you and have a great night.
All right. Thanks. You too.
Awesome. Caller, if you want to call back, phone line is open, 508-343-0833. I only ask, if you hear someone on the line, just wait till they finish so you call in so it's not kind of interrupting. And I'll take a couple more calls here. There's not much going on in the live feed, I must say. They do have an area where JLR is. There looks like they are beefing up police presence there. But we'll take a couple more calls here before we go back to the live feeds. And if things kind of, things kind of go, not as much action, we'll open up the phones again. I'll wait about another 2 or 3 minutes. If I don't get any more calls, we'll go back to the live feed. You can call the show 508-343-0833. Let us know how you're feeling about day 9 of Danelo Cavalcante on the run. If you're in and around the Pennsylvania area, in and around that area, we'd love to hear from you. We had a gentleman earlier, Steve, that called in, just gave us an update and how he's feeling around there. Just had someone from North Carolina call. We're going to take this next call here. LTL Podcast. Who do we got and where are you from?
This is Renee from Wisconsin.
Awesome. Nice to meet you. Thanks for calling in. So tell us how you feel. What do you know? What do you think about this?
All right. Well, first of all, I don't think that we can fault the police or law enforcement. I think he's just that. I don't want to say smart, but sneaky, like you said. And I also think that I find it really amazing. This guy's been out there 9 days with technically no food or water, in the heat, no shower. I just don't understand how he's functioning, I guess. You think his strength would be taking a toll on himself and he wouldn't be able to pull this off. And I don't understand his end result. Did he think he was going to make it to Brazil, where he is also wanted? I just don't understand his outcome, what he thinks he's going to accomplish other than 9 days of misery out in the wilderness.
Yeah, the woods,
I
the
mean,
bugs, all that stuff.
I
Yeah.
mean, it just doesn't make sense. But I don't think that it's. I feel like we're a society that always feels you have to find somebody to fault, and I don't think we can fault law enforcement. I think they're doing their best, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
This guy's just getting lucky.
Yeah, I agree. You know, they're putting in long hours, like I was explaining before. They're out in the heat, they're out in the woods, they're out, you know, with all these bugs, these ticks. You know, they're traversing that terrain as well. I think they're doing an amazing job for what they got and what they give. And I think they're just getting as frustrated as we are because we want this guy caught. You know, we want this guy caught back where he belongs, to not terrorize this community. And you know, we're just gonna have to stick with it. I eventually think that the odds will catch up with this guy, and unfortunately it's going to happen. It's going to two things are going to happen. He's either going to go back alive or he ain't going to make it. You know what I mean?
Right. It's not going to be a good outcome. So
yeah,
it isn't like he had a plan, like somebody was helping him and he had this great escape plan. He didn't. So it's not going to end well for him. So I don't know. It was nice to talk to you, Brian.
Yeah, absolutely. Call in anytime. I appreciate you calling. I'm going to let you go and we'll maybe take another call here.
For sure.
All right. Take care. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Phone lines are open. Let me just take one quick look in on JLR. I'm listening. A lot of police presence where JLR is right now, but it doesn't sound like there's much action going on. So we got the phone lines open, 508-343-0833. You can call in and let us know how you feel about this situation. Do you think that Danelo Cavalcante will be caught soon? Are you in and around the Pennsylvania area? We would love to hear from you, maybe in and around this area, and you can tell us a firsthand, give us a firsthand call of what's going on down there. 508-343-0833. And if not, we'll go back to the live feed here in a minute and get some updates, and then maybe we'll open the phone lines back open again. Yeah, callers, thanks for calling in. I'll wait another minute or so. If I don't get a live call, we'll go back to the live feeds. Excuse me. All right, we'll go about another minute or so. If anybody wants to call in, 508-343-0833. If not, we'll pull up the live feeds, and then maybe we'll go back to some calls a little later in the show. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Delana. We appreciate it. We'll give it about another 30 seconds if anybody wants to call. This guy's too much. All right, let's kick out here from the phone lines. Phone lines are down for now. And we will wait and maybe pop on, try to do some calls a little later on. But we'll go back to the live feed. We'll check in with JLR, see what's going on over here.
I am a good person.
Oh,
and these people on social media don't know me. Thank you, Kate.
I think he seems
Yeah.
like a very nice
Caller, we'll
person.
wait until
You guys
calls
need
come
to
back
stop
up.
cussing. That's not ladylike.
Check in with
Come
the feeds for a
on.
little bit, and then we'll take some calls.
Come on.
Johnny, you want another piece of pizza?
No, I'm good right now.
Nick out in the
Hey.
cornfield.
I don't know how true it is, but now the festival's canceled.
People want me to go to a meet and greet tomorrow, bro.
This guy's something.
They're only words, people. They are only words. They're only words. Stop cussing, everybody. We got to make this family friendly for YouTube.
Thanks, Brittany. Appreciate you being here.
Remember,
We
people,
love to have
family
you here.
friendly. Oh, the haters are going to hate.
This guy.
But everybody that supports me, I love you all. The sheriff in that town, he's pretty much telling everybody, he's scaring everybody, telling him he's a serial
Lonnie's in the
killer.
house.
So I don't know what that guy's doing.
Down there.
Yeah. Do you think it's because it's dark?
Paul Wheeler, you can get out of the chat if you want, bro. Nope, I'm 12 years clean.
Good for you. Good for you. It's awesome.
And you know, this is the way I give back to my communities, righting my wrongs.
That's right.
Most addicts don't make it that far.
Yep.
All right, let's do this. I'm trying to take a call here. Oh, shit, I just lost. Caller, if you want to call back. Feed is open. Phone lines are open. Sorry about that. If you want to try calling back now, there's not really much going on in the live feeds. We'll take another phone call or two. Why not, right? All right, let's just make sure. Let's see. LTL podcast. Who do we have? Where are you from? Sure. Hang on 1 second. I just want to make sure that the chat can hear you. Let me just point it out. There's a little bit of a delay. Can you hear the caller? Can you hear the caller, chat? Let me know. Can't hear. Okay, hang on 1 second. Can't hear. Give me 2 seconds, caller. Just bring this back up. I'll get it right, I promise. All right, let's see here. Can you hear the caller now? testing. Right. No calls. Oh, hang on 1 second. Nope, no one can hear. All right, let me try to work this out. If you can just give me a second. If you want to try calling back, that'd be great. Sorry about that. You just drop that. Hang on, callers. Let me try to get this fixed. I just don't want to be doxing anybody either, their phone number. So let's see. Let's go to this. Let's go to that. Oh boy. All right, let's try. Hang on 1 second. I called 3 times, not sure what happened. I'm having some audio issues when I try to go off on the call. Sometimes it doesn't work. Just give me a second here. I'll pop up the number. We'll try this again. All right. 508-343-0833. Hopefully we got everything worked out. I apologize about that. You can try calling in, callers. Sorry about that. And we'll try to take some live calls. If not, we'll go back to the live feeds. Phone line should be working. And I just want to make sure that everybody can hear everybody. All right, let's try this call. LTL podcast. Who do we got and where you from? Hey, what's up, dude? Hang on 1 second. I just want to make sure this is working. Can you guys hear? Let's see what the chat says. Can you hear? Yeah? No. All right, hang on 1 second. I don't know what's going on. Let's try this. How about now? Hello. No? Fuck. All right. I don't know what's going on, guys. Sorry. Trying to do my best here. Sometimes we have technical difficulties. All right. LTL podcast. Who do we got? Where you from? Hang on one second. I just want to make sure everybody can hear you. Can you hear the caller? Because if not, I'm going to go back. I'm just going to go to my regular phone. Hang on. All right. Let's just see. Caller, are you there? All right. Let's see. I can hear you. I just want to make sure the audience can hear you. Hang on one second. Damn it. What's going on? Let's try this. Still can't hear. Heard something, then nothing. That's not good. All right. I think we're going to do this. I'm going to open up just my regular business line. All right. Let me have you, if you can give me a call back, 774-855-9400. I'll put it up on the screen. Sorry about that. Hang on one second. Let's change the number. This is kind of annoying. It wants to work, but then doesn't want to work. 774-855-9400. We'll do it the old school way, guys. All right. Phone line is open. Sorry about that. I had technical difficulties. Difficulties. Oh, no. I lost everybody in the room. And this way I can play the live feed while we take some calls.
You guys go down and get you something to eat.
Phone line is open. 774-855-9400.
You have the thing.
We'll do it the old school way.
Let the jerks be jerks. I just don't want people
Thank
cussing.
you,
It's a
Christine.
family-free show.
Yeah, no cussing. You can't cuss.
It's all right.
Somebody told me that the mushroom festival tomorrow is canceled. Oh, never mind. I disregard that guy.
I'm hearing rumors about possible National Guard coming in to kind of assure the residents that it's safe. I don't know what's going to be that. But we're going to see if the National Guard comes in tomorrow. I'll be at the Mushroom Festival just seeing the situation.
Heavy police presence here. Heavy police presence. That's all we know at this point. You can
Phone
see
lines
people.
are
There's like
open.
10 cop cars on the top of this hill, and it was emptying out a little while ago. Now they're everywhere.
All right, let me talk a minute. Thanks, John.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Talk about
I had to take some phone calls.
All right.
JLR is back.
I think he needs his own YouTube.
All right. LTL podcast. Who do we got?
That's Master E. Nick from San Antonio, Texas.
What's going on, man? Can you just talk a little bit louder because it's a little hard for the audience to hear you?
Better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
A little bit better?
All right.
Okay. Yeah. My theory, I was just kind of calling, and thank you for what you're doing, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Thank you. But I feel like if he had help, theoretically speaking, if he has help out there and they're pinging a cell phone, what's to say he's not hiding that phone somewhere else and running in another direction or putting, like if he has two phones or something and he knows they're pinging him, so he's going to put it here and then go there. And that's how he's able to elude them so quickly. So because it seems like the helicopters are low enough, you would think they could see something, movement in the brush or something. So if he's eluding helicopters and ground troopers, what if that's kind of what he's been doing? Like he knows that they're pinging a certain direction and he's just going the other way while they're surrounding an area he's not even there, you know?
That's a good observation.
Theoretically speaking. Yeah, theoretically speaking.
You know,
yeah, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say, go ahead, man.
Yeah, that's what it seems like he's doing. Like he's moving about kind of where, he's waiting for them to surround an area and then that gives him that time to go either which way away from everyone while they're pinging a phone that he doesn't even have right there, Or if someone's helping him on the ground, they're the ones putting phones in various places while they're pinging that area and allowing him to kind of, go this way or go that way.
Yeah, that very well might be true, because I thought it was strange when I saw the video, like I was talking earlier, when we all saw that video, you saw that guy, that one inmate, kind of be in the lookout for him. And I'm wondering if he clicked up with some people in there and like, look, I'm gonna escape. And maybe they're like, yo, if you get out, you know, maybe if you can help us do a little job for us, we can supply you with whatever. You know what I'm saying?
It's not unheard. Yeah, it's not unheard of. Guards make deals for prisoners, and it goes vice versa. You know, what were the odds of that time? You get 4 hours go by, and he escapes.
Yep.
4 hours unaccounted for, and he's gone, and now you majestically can't find him. And people were saying, well, there's no cops in the neighborhood. You know, there's nobody surrounding the neighborhood. There's no barricades in the neighborhood. So he had ample time to find a friend, find a phone, and just, you know, and then they're finding people, just random people in the woods. And these could be people pinging cell phones for them to surround that area. And then he's, you know, it's 9 days now. So if that's his strategy, it makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think like once this gets in the nighttime like we are now, I think everybody just is kind of locking down, and they're probably only sending a few officers, not as much as they are during the day, you know? So it's kind of a losing.
They're already tired out. Yeah.
It's kind of a losing battle at this point, because if they don't get this guy during the day, they know he has cover at night, and they're probably not going to send in that many, you know, law enforcement officials in the area at night, because it could risk them to get hurt. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
You
and
know,
they keep saying, well, we spotted him in this area, and then you would think, you know, you've seen manhunts before in the past.
Yep.
If they spot you, then they set the perimeter. It's easy pickings from there. But then they say, oh, it's, you know, it's so many woods and the terrain is bad. But I'm like, yeah, but you guys have resources for that. Like, this is not something new to you guys. You trained for this. You know? So it kind of seems like if he knows someone who's paying a guard or paying the police off or whatever the case may be, it just kind of seems like this is the perfect scenario for that. This seems like if we were watching a movie and I would say, oh, yeah, okay, somebody's in on it, I would guess that guard and other cops had something to do with that, because it's like, how do you go unaccounted for in a small area for 9 days?
Exactly.
It obviously makes sense if he had inside help, because, you know, it just makes more sense that he has inside help. You know, counting his food and water, you know, people could be dropping off rendezvous points of, you know, here's some water and fruit here, and, you know, or he could have a map, which more than sure he has a map of the area, something, you know, some kind of marker or something.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a mystery right now. You know, like I said,
It's
nine.
not unheard of. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 9 days, and just seeing the amount of law enforcement around this area is just like, where the hell is this guy? You know, like
Exactly. It's a mixture of good cop, bad cop. So you might have bad cops leading them one way, and the good cops like, no, let's go this way. And you know, some people are not really in on it, and it's like, oh crap, you know, this guy paid my wife $900,000 to get him out of here, you know.
Right.
But it you know, I always keep my imagination open. You just never know.
You never know. You never know, my friend. Well, look, thanks for calling in. We're gonna go back to the live feed here and see if we have any audio.
Right. And thank you for what you're doing.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
I can go back to the stream.
All right, awesome.
Thank you.
All right, take care, man. Bye-bye. Great call there. All right, we're gonna get caught up on the live feed here for a little bit. I know Jay.
Really? She's a doctor.
Is talking.
She ordered pizzas.
She's like, we got to get you guys some food. We know you haven't eaten all day. We've been watching with you.
Yeah, we literally have not been eating all day.
No,
I mean, I did. I went over to Wendy's to charge my phone earlier.
Well,
Yeah, when my battery
I'll go
died
back
out,
to
I had
taking
go
some
to
calls in a
Wendy's.
little bit. Let's get caught up on the live streams here. 2 hours. We're just past the 2 hour
calories
mark.
in you because you're out here, you know, all.
I'm so used to fasting, brother. It doesn't even matter.
So just to remind everybody, I got you know, people that have been texting me information, locals and stuff like that. When something breaks on the scanner, you know, I will pack up here and we'll go to that location. I just feel like this seems like this is the best location for now. Tomorrow things
Nick
could
is
change.
literally out in a
The
cornfield.
perimeters keep changing
Come on,
every
Nick.
day. Every day they keep, you know,
Stay with
shifting
JR.
a little bit. And what I've noticed today with this particular situation is the perimeter has focused more west of Longwood Gardens. You know, for a long time, they were like east of Longwood Gardens. They were east on 52, east on 926, going all the way out to Creek Road.
Excuse me.
to the Brandywine. Top chat. Yo, we got a lot of comments in this chat. Appreciate the comments and stuff like that. I'm reading what you guys say. You know, again, in comparison, Eric Freem took him months to get caught. The guy out there in Warren County, I believe he got caught on day 9, didn't he? We're on like technically day 9, and the guy in Warren County, remember the guy escaped from the county jail? Somebody got flashlights over there. Oh, they're coming out. What are they doing? Troopers got flashlights.
All right, let's wait here. Imagine they.
So what's the radar look like? Do we got thunderstorms coming in? Because I heard a little bit of thundering. It was 9 days. Yes, it was 9 days. So they caught him on his 9th day. What's he doing? Gator Gal, thank you very much for the support. What is this guy doing? And is he armed? Let me zero in on this guy and see what's up. Hold on. What are these people doing? Why is he walking towards the wall? Oh, he's armed too, right? Now, what is that? Storm is on the way.
Well, no one's leaving, I can tell you that. They're going to stay there. I got to just back up and go home.
So Insider Edition, I heard, went to the location that we were... All right, storms are about 2 hours out. Look, he's shining flashlights into Longwood Gardens. What's going on? You see him shining flashlights into Longwood Gardens. Can you guys see that? Look, he's using the lights and looking for something. What's he doing? I'm trying to get it as best as I can. No reports of sightings, but he's out there looking with his flashlight.
I'm not going to go to Nick the Hat stream. He's just like literally a dead center shot of a cornfield with a light.
What I'm curious about, folks, is, if they start raising this reward money up, because right now it's $20,000, but if you start raising it up, will you start getting more citizens and vigilante people that want to come out and try to find them for the reward money?
Yeah, could happen.
I'm thinking that could be a scenario. But these guys are definitely out on foot right now. See them crossing the street? What do we got? See, look. Now he's going in. He's going in over there. They're all going in there. Like they were shining flashlights, and now he put the car in onto the right into Longwood Gardens. They might have heard something. Look at this guy shining his light.
Something's going on.
Dr. Latina. I saw Dr. Amy. Dr. Amy. Where's Dr. Amy? Thank you, Dr. Amy. Everyone's saying, thank Dr. Amy. Of course. Dr. Amy is a personal friend of mine. She's been on this channel before. She does great work. Dr. Amy. Okay, what's going on here? Yes, thank you, Dr. Amy. Oh, my God, I did not see that. Dr. Amy, appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
And Dr. Amy, I've always told you, if you ever want me to come onto your channel and we can talk, I'd be totally honored and grateful to come on your channel. We've discussed that before. Anytime, Dr. Amy.
How about coming on my channel?
We're done Pennsylvania, right?
I invited you. He said he was going to hit me up
Dr. Amy.
And email me back. He never did.
Yes, I saw. I'm seeing your message. The messages come through so fast. It's hard for me to read.
You know what I'll do? Let me see if I can get.
And I thank all of you. I thank each and every one of you guys. Yeah, she's Dre Latina.
I'd love to know.
Lori Shortlegs, welcome to media. Thanks for coming in.
I'm gonna do this.
Thanks for coming in. So what the situation here?
Hang on a second.
Is yeah, somebody said I'm going to be in beautiful Pennsylvania for a while. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is actually I'm going to go over to the Mushroom Festival and see what type of police presence there and what assurances that the community
I don't
safe,
think I
because
can
they think
DM
that
them.
this guy could pop up at the mushroom festival or use that as an opportunity. That's the fear in this area. That's the fear, you know, with this guy. He could come out. Festival's canceled. I didn't hear that canceled. I think it's
yeah, it can't
scheduled as planned. That's a big thing around here. See, it's a big thing. It's basically their Super Bowl in this community. And coincidentally, it happens at the same time.
I was gonna try to private
this
message
is going on, and this craziness
JLR
is
on
going on.
Twitter and see if he would call in. But
hopefully they have it
I don't know. He doesn't take
secure and
messages,
safe
so.
and got the place surrounded. I heard National Guard might be around, but I don't know how true that is.
Let's see if I can.
Just said, bring in the National Guard. Bring in the National Guard. All right, we got another state troopers zooming in. State troopers zooming in. Yeah, JLR investigates out on the scene. I can't even imagine what the neighbors are going through right now.
Shoot him a message and see what he says.
All right, so I'm told that the helicopter that was in the sky is going to fuel, and right now there is no helicopters in the sky.
I just sent JLR a super chat and asked him. He hopefully sees it.
So that's a sign. It's maybe
It's
a
like,
little bit
call
at
into the
ease.
show
Will a helicopter
and give
come
us a
out
live
back out at
update.
night? We're waiting
We'll
to
see what
see
he
if there's
says.
any type of burglary calls.
He might miss the live chat.
Burglary calls or anything that.
See if he sees it.
That remains to be seen. Is it cool out there yet? It got cooler.
Yeah, he might have another
I
phone.
appreciate every one of you guys.
He's
You guys
media.
got some great insight. I'm reading the comments as they come through. Keep them coming. We'll chat. We'll chat while thank you for the gifting of memberships that the people have done that. Random now. Now you're JLR members. We're part of the JLR army. Because this is not it, folks. This is not it. And I'm not gonna, I don't want to just, what I'm saying is whenever these things happen around the country, we're gonna go out there to bring awareness. We're gonna get to the scene and see what really is going on. Like continuously round the clock. This is the future. This is the future, people. This is the future, because I could honestly tell you that the media has packed up and they left. The media is literally not here anymore. I mean, they might be in their cars waiting, but they're not.
I'm trying to get one of these YouTubers to call in.
Starting to trickle out
down there in the area. I just sent.
Who just donated 10 memberships?
I just sent JLR a quick.
Lori Shortlegs. JLR, I donated 10 memberships. Lori, thank you. Thank you.
Super chat to see if he'll call in.
Again, if I miss someone doing a kind act, I apologize. Look what's coming out. It's just hard to see the chats at the same time. Plus, my eyes are zeroing into the right, the left, behind me. It's a very fluid situation.
Probably missed
What's
it.
that? And I heard a little commotion over there down the road between some people and neighbors. Neighbors weren't happy with people parked on their yards or something. It was like, get off my yard. Get off my yard. Stop parking on my yard.
But I can give him the number if he needs it, or if someone can get him the number.
Bug bites. Bugs are out. To be honest, the bugs are out. Fox 29 has no sound. It's just there.
That's the number. Anybody can get it to him.
That's what they've been doing the last couple
Maybe
of nights.
he'll call
We're
in.
going to talk. We're going to move the camera around. We're going to engage. We're going to try to talk to neighbors. We're going to try to see what's up. And then tomorrow, most likely, we'll probably be at another scene. We might be ever going to another scene tonight in a little bit. We don't know what's going on. Fox 29 abandoned us with no sound. You can hear the crickets.
Well, if someone can relay the number to
Hear the
him,
crickets out here. This is what it sounds like in Pennsylvania at night in the summertime.
774-855-9400.
15 seconds. Just listen.
I can't see their chat.
See what I mean? Are you trying to intercept that Hurricane Lee? Well, I am monitoring the hurricane. As you guys know, I storm chased the last hurricane out there in Florida. I am monitoring it.
Right, I'm gonna keep
Possibly.
the
I mean,
phone line
it
free.
looks like it might curve.
See if we can get JL
It
live.
might hit the United States. Not sure, but you never know with
Thanks,
these
good
things. That's a
vibes. I
big storm,
appreciate
Cat
you.
5.
Thanks
They
for
said
helping
probably
out.
one of the biggest, strongest
Maybe we can
storms
get
in
it
the
to one of
Atlantic
his moderators
in
and they
recent
can relay
memory.
to him.
It might go up into the Canadian Maritimes.
We'll see.
But if it
We'll
does
try.
come along,
If not a big deal.
see,
I know
next
it's
week
busy.
I got a couple obligations. I have to go to Ohio at the end of next week, so I'll be in Ohio for a couple of days. I have an obligation that I have to fulfill. Don't know the timing on when the hurricane would actually come. And then I might end up coming, I might be here all the way to like Wednesday of next week. Go handle my a situation I have to handle in Ohio and then come back here.
Who do we got?
And follow this. Because I Rich's investigate. How are you? JLR investigate.
JLR, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yes, sir. Out on the scene right now. Chester County, Pennsylvania. Escaped, convicted murder. 34-year-old Cavalcante. That is his last name. Still on the loose. 9 days. Heavy police presence all around Longwood Garden. They've been pretty much in the same general area since this episode happened. They haven't really moved much, but today it was pretty wild scene. Earlier this afternoon, multiple police agencies zoomed to the western side of Longwood Gardens. Multiple choppers came out. Possible sighting by a construction site. There's some conflicting information I'm getting on the ground here by locals saying that it could have been a camp, or it could have been him seen at a camp, or just a camp in general, and also conflicting information about possibly him seen afterward running without a shirt into Longwood Garden. They have the entire perimeter right now, surrounded. Law enforcement seems like they're perched every 100 feet from one another. Whole area. I got another journalist, Nick the Hat, that works with me. He's up on the northern side of the perimeter, and the same situation is going there. And I'm just perched out here waiting to see what happens.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate your live feed, and I hope you don't mind. I've been switching back and forth between your feed and Nick the Hat, and going back in between Fox 29, Philadelphia. We appreciate all your boots on the ground coverage. We love you here on the LTL, and we appreciate you calling in. Let me just ask you a quick question. I know you're down there with some of the locals earlier. How are they feeling about the law enforcement investigation? Are they getting just as, are you getting a sense that they're getting frustrated, or is everybody pretty even keel?
It's a mixed bag of emotions.
Yeah.
One, frustrated, worried, paranoid. They're kind of blaming law enforcement. They think they could have done a better job at the beginning stages. They're just clueless. Some can't get. They feel like they're held hostage in their own neighborhoods because you have to go through multiple checkpoints.
Yeah.
And they have kids. Their kids can't attend certain schools. So it does seem like people are frustrated. There's also spectators that are coming out, just curiosity seekers, and also I've seen we could call them vigilante bounty hunters, where they feel like the police ain't doing their job, so they're going to go out there and find this guy. I've already talked to a couple. They were armed. They're locals, and part of this is reward money, because there is a $20,000 reward at this time for this guy, and then another is just they want to get this guy off the street to get to some sort of sense of normalcy in the area. I mean, traffic has been backed up all over this area. People have to divert their routes. I just spoke to a girl that was leaving the Pocopson home, which is a nursing home for elderly right next to the Chester County Prison, and she had to navigate through these neighborhoods and woods for 45 minutes, and she's still lost because there's roadblocks and they're not really directing where people should go. They're just telling you, turn around, you can't go on this road, and they keep changing the perimeter on a daily basis. It shifts. It doesn't shift far, but it shifts, and certain roads are closed one day, next day it will be open, then another one, and it's like I said, mixed bag of emotions. And then there's a lot of people who like the law enforcement. They think they're doing a great job too.
Well, we love law enforcement. We respect all the law enforcement here. We think here on LTL, and my crew thinks that they're doing an amazing job with the terrain that they have. And, you know, I know that it's a densely wooded area, grass. Can you just explain to us a little bit about the area that you've traveled as you've been down in that area?
Oh, yeah. So this is like the rolling hills of Chester County. When they say it literally, it is the thickest, it's really thick rolling hill brush. There's lots of creeks and little like river beds and they're entrenched in there like cubby holes and they might only have 6 inches of water, but to the left and to the right, it's just the mounds are higher than a person, so people can walk through that. There's lots of oak trees, greenery. The trees are so plush right now in the summertime. Even with a drone, I don't think it can penetrate a lot of areas as far as looking in because it's so dense. And then it's rolling hills. It's a lot of picket fences, farms, combination of farms. This is where the Battle of Brandywine happened. You know, it has a lot of history. A lot of wooden bridges around here. A lot of roads turned into one-way roads, or like one-lane roads on these back hills. So it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know why they built a prison here out in the middle of nowhere in a farm like this, but I guess residents take that risk. You know, what happens here at the Chester County Prison, which is the prison he escaped from. First off, it's not a prison. It is a county jail. I don't know if you
county jail.
know
Yep.
that.
Yep.
They sound the sirens off every Saturday at noon to just kind of like, it's just a maintenance thing on, you know, the locals are used to hearing that.
Sure.
But, you know, I was told by some local residents, man, that call that was on last Thursday morning at 10:01 a.m., you know, got people a little bit paranoid and scared. The sirens started going off for 15 minutes.
Right.
You know, and then it gives the locals an opportunity to grab your kids, lock your doors, and hunker down.
Yeah. I got 2 more questions before you you go, JL. I know you're live right now. We got you streaming. We appreciate you letting us stream in your content. And we always give you kudos and plugs over here because you are amazing boots on the ground. And I hope that someday I have the capability where my channel gets to the level you're at and I can do the same thing you're doing. But real quick, do you think that this guy is getting, because we're contemplating here, I know this has been the topic on my channel, do you think this guy's getting any outside help to be as slick as he's been avoiding the officials out there?
So officials kind of duck around that question when
Sure.
asked at the press conference. They don't elaborate. We hear kind of rumors like there's a private company that's out here with drones. They got 7 drones up in the sky. Each drone is $150,000, and the drone guy got some credible. You know, he's telling us, and he's flat up telling us like they think he has a phone. I don't know where they're getting that information from. I kind of want to believe the drone guy. You know, authorities duck that kind of question, but yeah, I think he could be possibly getting help. You know, I'm sure they checked, you know, his phones before, you know, while he was at the Chester County Prison. That he was there for a while. Maybe he befriended a guard.
Sure.
You know, that does happen. I mean, that just happened with the Casey White case down there in Alabama.
Right.
The Sweat case up there in New York. You know, the guards assisting.
A few years back. Yep.
There's a guard that was just fired. Doubt that. I don't think that he would have. Like, who knows?
Sure.
Who knows? The point is that there's a possibility he could have got some sort of assistance. It kind of looked like in that surveillance video of him playing Spider-Man going up the wall that those other inmates there were kind of playing guard. If you look at them,
Sure.
kind of like, hey, kind of. So who knows? Possibly.
Great. Just quick other thing before you go. If you'd let us maybe check back in with you on another night here, get some reporting, but that's great. And if you have anything that you want to plug in, just let us know your schedule, because I tell you, I think you're in a time machine, or you have a time machine, because every time I look up, man, you are in a different area every hour, and I don't know how you do it, but you're amazing. Yeah. You do excellent boots on the ground coverage. We love it.
Yeah, it's a passion, you know.
Yeah.
And here it's bringing awareness and making a difference.
Exactly.
You know, the locals need to be the locals. I feel in this situation here, I'm not trying to be hero thinking I'm going to find the guy. It's not what it's about. Here to me, it's bringing awareness and giving people in-depth coverage of where they're at all times. Because I do think at point that the police here do not tell the locals when they're in a particular area. And there is not a lot of mainstream media out here.
Yeah.
So when you have a blockade, I got a pretty much big platform to be able to show what's going on in real time.
Yep.
So residents can be notified and possibly see, or, rumor mill gets spread around and then they say, oh my God, they're down the block, so they can be vigilant and keep their families safe.
Yeah. Well,
and people coming forward giving information too. People come forward, firsthand knowledge, residents, they're insight. I like the human trend aspect of it too.
Yeah, and the locals have been really kind to you down there. I was listening to some of the conversations earlier. They've been really great. And, I had a few people call into my show today, and they said, hey, we appreciate you, JLR, Nick the Hat, doing these streams, because they're not getting the coverage in and around that area, which is weird. You think they would, but we're actually feeling like, like you were saying, YouTubers are going to be the wave of the future. Let us know anything that we can.
Let me just touch on this real quick.
Yeah.
The mainstream media is more or less gone from the situation. Yeah, they were out here a little bit earlier after the fact, but it's interesting at the Chester County Justice the Justice Center. They have their daily press conferences. They had one today. They allow these local journalists who are not there at the scene, but deny, like for instance, I got denied entry yesterday, and so did another small stream podcaster, because they're like, oh, you guys aren't credential media, you guys can't come in, but I find that interesting, because we're the ones that are out here, filming and everything like that and relaying information, and these mainstream media are the ones in there allowed to attend the press conference, but they don't really do much afterwards.
It's interesting. Let us know your schedule. What do you got next on your schedule? And if there's anything you want to plug, please plug it.
I'll be here as long as it takes. Like I discussed on my JLR Investigates channel, I'll be here. If he's not found, I'll be here through midweek. And I have another obligation to do. And then at that point, I'm either chasing this Hurricane Lee that's circling in the Atlantic.
Yep.
If it hits the coast, either chase this hurricane or come back to the scene here. But I do want to follow this through. And, it's going to be interesting if this perimeter shifts, or there's some sightings at, a location that, a wild card gets thrown into this mix.
Yeah. Well, JLR.
We don't think he's going to be out. We personally don't think he's going to come out alive.
I don't think so either.
I mean, he has nothing to lose at this point. Why would he want to spend the rest of his life in prison in solitary confinement? By the way, once he gets caught, will never be general population.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to let him out. Well, JLR, we appreciate your time here. I appreciate you. Thank you for excellent boots on the ground coverage. Again, if we can check back in with you, we'd love to do that. And thanks for calling in. We really do appreciate it here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And God bless you, and bless your audience and supporters. Thank you.
You as well. Stay safe out there. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Excellent. That was really cool. JLR Investigates calling in LTL podcast. Thank you so much, JLR. We appreciate that. And appreciate you giving us the permission to watch your live feed. Thank you.
I don't want to give up that source yet where I'm going into the woods, but I got a couple ideas.
Thank you so much.
Not late enough yet.
Thank you for supporting.
Yes, this is JLR's channel. I'm just filling in with him for him while he's on the phone.
Thank you.
You leave, Kimberly.
Appreciate you. That was really cool. That was awesome. That's cool that he did that. Thank you, JLR. We appreciate you. That was really cool.
No, I don't. I won't kill him, but he'll have a couple bruises and bumps more than he had when I got there.
So we'll keep following his feed here.
That's a good question.
I'm actually a little bit behind. Let's see.
I stay positive no matter what.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you. That was great. It was a really good call.
No, I like messing with the haters.
Whoever helped get that call
Baltimore
through,
in
thank
the
you.
house.
I appreciate you.
Up the Mom Pod Trail in Bel Air, Maryland. And they were asking for volunteers to search. And my daughter called my girlfriend, and she said that she was going down the trail until she saw that there was a missing girl on the trail. And she said, I
Interesting.
kind of want to
There's
go down there and search. So we went down and searched, and I told her, I was like, it's not going to be,
looks like they're out in a
laying out in the open.
a
We're
field.
going to have to search these
Fox,
tunnels, log jams.
I'm going to cut this out because I just want to show the feed from Fox Philadelphia right now. Let me bring this up. Fox Philadelphia looks like they're out in the cornfield. Hang on here. Searching. Interesting. These might be locals. They don't look like law enforcement, but we do know about the bounty that is out there. So maybe these are some locals. I'm going to go back to JLR. I just wanted to get you caught up there. Let's see.
Right. Yes. Yes. It was my stepdaughter.
Does
and her
anybody
friend.
know if I was
in the next
I
tunnel
live?
over.
Could you hear me when I was live? When we were talking?
Well, I mean, if it
couldn't
wasn't
hear
for my
anything.
intuition, they would have never found it. And we had 2 storms rip through the area that day. Blair, right. Blair Road. Welcome to Baltimore, hon.
Oh, you could hear me when we're live. That's cool. That's cool.
Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on here, guys. He just handed the police something, and I don't know what's going on. He's got it in his right hand, as you can see.
It's,
Looks like we might have a tip here. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what this cop... It was my daughter. I really don't care what people think. Oh, Nosy Rosie, you apologized, huh? It's okay, sweetheart. I still love you anyway. Yeah, I'm from the Rachel Marin case. You're up on Folly Hill Road. That's where the burglary was at last night. Can somebody confirm that he was just found in the cornfield? Please.
Oh.
Joe Puglisi, I believe everybody has strong intuitions. They just need to know how to open it up.
Excellent.
They've had the area narrowed down a
I'll have to go
Longwood. He's
back and
been in
listen to it
Longwood the
later.
whole time. It's been like his base of
Couldn't hear it.
operation.
That was really cool. Pretty cool.
PA is definitely better than Maryland. Maryland's a pothole. We got another Longwood security coming down the hill now. I wish I could go barefoot. These logging boots are killing my feet.
Let's flip the camera over here, Johnny, for a minute. Hey guys, we're still here. I just want to shift this. Let me go over here. Watch yourself.
The cop and the cops doing something.
So something's going on over here, guys, where they're putting the they keep shifting, or they keep putting like spotlight into the trees there. TLT podcast. Thanks for having me on. No problem.
Awesome.
So I don't know. They
we got the best view in the house over here, bro.
Yeah, they literally think he's in here somewhere.
Somebody just said he was caught in a cornfield, but I'm not sure. I asked somebody to confirm it, but
if he's caught, they would all leave. They'll be like, I'm going home. They're like, I'm going home.
Yeah, me either.
So you guys just came out to come out?
How many people are going to that mushroom festival tomorrow if it's going to be up and running?
This this guy's great.
Stolo Nation in Vancouver. What's up, bro?
I agree.
Kanawha, and I'm Scott.
I'm just going to take this down for a second. Chica 244 says that's the way it should be instead of tearing down each other down like I've seen other YouTubers do. I've been reaching out to JLR for quite a while just to get him, just kind of even just get on and just do a quick. I wanted to interview him, and just get kind of his stories and see how he goes about with his channel. And that was really cool how everybody, the community kind of came together and made that happen. Because I just said, it's a shot. I didn't think it was going to happen. And yeah, that was really cool. It was a cool 5 minutes to hang out with him. He's so on it. He's so on it. And you can tell he's been doing this for a while. And, he's good boots on the ground coverage. And I always say that all the time, that I always feel like he has a time machine because he's bouncing around everywhere and how he does it. But, I always say this community and true crime communities, when we all work together, we accomplish more. When we fight each other, things don't get accomplished. And the thing is that you have to keep in the mind that we do this in the best interest of public safety, the community, for the victims, the families, for law enforcement that's out there doing this and bringing peace and justice to these cases. That's why we do this. And that's why, we have a general interest in this. I believe in the law. I believe in order. I believe that everybody should have their day in court. And I believe that everybody should have rights to a fair trial. And, that's why we do this. We want peace. We want peace for those communities and those families and the victims. So we'll bring this back up, the live feed here. We'll stay with JLR.
You too. Johnny Blackhawk Facebook and Blackfoot Native 74 on Instagram if you want to get a hold of me. Indian tacos, no. I like buffalo stew. I know. Conolingo, damn. You can go look up my story if you want.
Excuse me.
Mushroom tea. Everybody's talking about the mushroom festival.
All right, Nick out in the field. Not much going on here.
People in cornfields, wherever Fox 29.
See if JLR comes back.
No update, Texas Brat. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think he was seen earlier, Purnell.
Yeah, I agree, Texas.
Is that law enforcement? Yeah. Who's he talking to, JLR? Uh-oh. Are they shifting the perimeter? Is that... Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to shift you over here for a minute. JLR is talking to law enforcement right now. I just want to make sure he's okay.
Oh, we got a 1999 from Jerry Latina.
Yeah, we know he's
Thank
out
you so
there
much.
somewhere.
He says, thanks for collaborating with JLR Investigates. I'm a new subscriber. Well, thank you for being here. I've been kind of, let me just kill this so I don't talk over it. But I've been trying to reach out to JLR. I dropped him an email a couple of weeks ago. I've been trying to get him on to just talk, do like a little small interview to have him over here because we really admire his content over here. Listen, he has fabulous boots on the ground coverage. I always shout him out. I've used some of his videos here, and I think it's cool that he gave me the permission to do that and play his live stream tonight. And that was cool. I didn't think it was going to happen. I honestly didn't think it was going to happen because I know he's very busy, but I think it's really cool that he took, the time out to call a smaller channel and just give us some perspective of what was going on the ground. So if you know him personally, please tell him my sentiments. And, I'm going to check back with him maybe tomorrow night or the night after and just see if we can get him to call in again. But that was really cool. And thank you again for the 1999. And thanks for subscribing. We appreciate it. We're trying to give the audience here and people, the locals in the area, some coverage of what's going on. So thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay.
It was a cool collab. He was so on it. Just so on it. It was just really cool.
You guys think we need to join forces more often?
Nick the Hat, just out in a cornfield.
Agree. Right on, Roxy.
We'll stay with JLR.
Charleston, Lexington, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't shoot a kitty. I love kitties. Skoden, Studis. Studis. Uh-oh. Hold on. Law enforcement got their long guns out again. And they've got spotlights on the area. Lumbee. Yeah, I know a bunch of Jones, Oxidines, and Chavises down there.
All right, let's see here. Just gonna pull
I
this
think
up
it's
real
going to
quick.
be
$5 super sticker from Lady Losander. Thank you so much. I
unalived by
appreciate you.
police. I don't think
And
he's
Dr.
going to go
Latina says,
quiet.
I've watched you before.
He's
I know
already made
JLR
it
well,
clear
and
that
I'll
he's
pass
not
your
going back
message
to jail.
along. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yeah, he's cool. We love watching him over here. That was really cool. I'd love to get him
Yep,
maybe on tomorrow
Kathleen
night
Harris,
out there
that's
in the
me.
field.
I was with
get his
another man
perspective
in the
again.
gathering, leather regalia, skin on head. Yes, that is me. If you go over to my Facebook page, you'll see pictures of me. I'm an actual native traditional dancer. I do sneak ups, crow hops, traditional dancing. When do I think he'll be caught? Whenever they let me in the woods. Hey. Yeah, JLR needs help. John Blackhawk, Fanny. Drexel, the foothills, right on.
Yeah, Nick is on Twitter.
No, I just lay right down on the floor.
I'll drop the feed
My
there.
daughter's doing okay. We're trying to get her a trauma specialist right now, Mark. We're trying to get her a counselor that deals especially in trauma. I'm actually working with another guy. Well, crow hop, right on. Well, go grow your tumor, bro. You guys, if you want to learn more about me, Kathleen, my daughter's doing okay. We're trying to get her a trauma counselor as we speak.
Who's the gentleman that's talking
They
right
got
now?
too
Does
much.
anybody know
They
who
got
it is?
Facebook,
Someone said it was
FBI,
someone related
state
to
police,
Rachel
local
Marin.
police, and they have do the fireball. What is the fireball, Nessa? I am the Lizard King. I can do anything.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Stone Ranger. I think I'm actually flopping it, but
hello, Caterbug.
if
Cater, you
want, I
missed.
can-
JLR called in.
Yes, he is
You
still
missed it. You
talking
missed
to
the
LA.
call.
Yes.
Yeah, he said it's not a prison, it's a county jail, and he says it's an intake unit.
Warfire, you
You
have
have to
no
go back
idea
and
what you're
rewind,
talking
Cater.
about. So,
Or
you
maybe
know,
I'll pull it up here.
I've already had
Everybody
enough
can hear it.
backlash on it. So,
Because there's not much going on right now. Let me go back to the feed and I'll replay the call with JLR. Hang on a second. All right, I got the feed here. We'll pull that up just in the interim. If you missed it, I'll pull that up. We can hear the call that I had with JLR. Let me do this. So let me know if y'all can hear it. Let's see. Moderators.
Recent memory. It might go up into the Canadian Maritime.
Replay this. We'll see.
But if it
We'll
does
try.
come along,
If not a big deal.
See, next week I got a couple obligations. I have to go to Ohio at the end of next week, so I'll be in Ohio for a couple of days. I have an obligation that I have to fulfill. Don't know the timing on when the hurricane would actually come, and then I might end up coming. You know, I might be here all the way to like Wednesday of next week. Go handle my a situation I have to handle in Ohio and come back here. We got follow this.
Investigate. How are you? JLR investigate.
JLR, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yes, sir. Out on the scene right now. Chester County, Pennsylvania. Escaped, convicted murder. 34-year-old Cavalcante. That is his last name. Still on the loose.
9 days. Heavy police presence all around Longwood Gardens. They've been pretty much in the same general area.
I was like, JLR.
For the since this episode happened. They haven't really moved much, but today it was pretty wild, Dean. Earlier this afternoon, multiple police agencies zoomed to the western side of Longwood Gardens. Multiple choppers came out. Possible sighting by a construction site. There's some conflicting information I'm getting on the ground here by locals saying that it could have been a camp, or it could have been him seen at a camp, or just a camp in general. And also conflicting information about possibly him seen afterward running without a shirt into Longwood Garden. They have the entire perimeter right now, surrounded. Law enforcement seems like they're perched every 100 feet from one another. Whole area. I got another journalist, Nick the Hat, that works with me. He's up on the northern side of the perimeter, and the same situation is going there. And I'm just perched out here waiting to see what happens.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate your live feed, and I hope you don't mind. I've been switching back and forth between your feed and Nick the Hat, and going back in between Fox 29, Philadelphia. We appreciate all your boots on the ground coverage. We love you here on the LTL, and we appreciate you calling in. Let me just ask you a quick question. I know you were down there with some of the locals earlier. How are they feeling about the law enforcement investigation? Are they getting just as, are you getting a sense that they're getting frustrated, or is everybody pretty even keel?
It's a mixed bag of emotions.
Yeah.
One, frustrated, worried, paranoid. They're kind of blaming law enforcement. They think that they could have done a better job at the beginning stages. They're just clueless. Some can't get. They feel like they're held hostage in their own neighborhood because you have to go through multiple checkpoints.
Yeah.
And they have kids. Their kids can't attend certain schools. So it does seem like people are frustrated. There's also spectators that are coming out, just curiosity seekers, and also I've seen we could call them vigilante bounty hunters, where they feel like the police ain't doing their job, so they're going to go out there and find this guy. I've already talked to a couple. They were armed. They're locals, and part of this is reward money, because there is a $20,000 reward at this time for this guy, and then another is just they want to get this guy off the street to get to some sort of sense of normalcy in the area. I mean, traffic has been backed up all over this area. People have to divert their routes. I just spoke to a girl that was leaving the Copson home, which is a nursing home for elderly right next to the Chester County Prison, and she had to navigate through these neighborhoods and woods for 45 minutes, and she's still lost because there's roadblocks and they're not really directing where people should go. They're just telling you, turn around, you can't go on this road, and they keep changing the perimeter on a daily basis. It shifts. It doesn't shift far, but it shifts. And certain roads are closed one day, next day it will be open, then another one, and it's like I said, mixed bag of emotions. And then there's a lot of people that like the law enforcement. They think they're doing a great job too.
Well, we love law enforcement. We respect all the law enforcement here. We think here on LTL, and my crew thinks that they're doing an amazing job with the terrain that they have. And, I know that it's a densely wooded area, grass. Can you just explain to us a little bit about the area that you've traveled as you've been down in that area?
Oh, yeah. So this is like the rolling hills of Chester County. When they say it literally, it is the thickest, it's really thick rolling hill brush. There's lots of creeks and little river beds, and they're entrenched in there like cubby holes, and they might only have 6 inches of water, but to the left and to the right, it's just the mounds are higher than a person, so people can walk through that. There's lots of oak trees, greenery. The trees are so plush right now in the summertime. Even with a drone, I don't think it can penetrate a lot of areas as far as looking in, because it's so dense. And then it's rolling hills. It's a lot of picket fences, farms, combination of farms. This is where the Battle of Brandywine happened. It has a lot of history. A lot of wooden bridges around here. A lot of roads turn into one-way roads, or like one-lane roads on these back hills. So it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know why they built a prison here out in the middle of nowhere in a farm like this, but I guess residents take that risk. you know, what happens here at the Chester County Prison, which is the prison he escaped from. First off, it's not a prison; it is a county jail. I don't know if you
Jail,
let
yeah,
your
county
viewers
jail.
know
Yep.
that.
Yep.
They sound the sirens off every Saturday at noon to just kind of like it's just a maintenance thing on, you know, the locals are used to hearing that.
Sure.
But you know, I was told by some local residents, man, that call that was on last Thursday morning at 10:01 a.m. You know, got people a little bit paranoid and scared. The sirens started going off for 15 minutes.
Right.
You know, and then it gives the locals an opportunity to grab your kids, lock your doors, and hunker down.
Yeah. I got two more questions before you you go, JL. I know you're live right now. We got you streaming. We appreciate you letting us stream in your content. And we always give you kudos and plugs over here because you are amazing boots on the ground. And I hope that someday I have the capability where my channel gets to the level you're at and I can do the same thing you're doing. But real quick, do you think that this guy is getting, because we're contemplating here, and I know this has been the topic on my channel, do you think this guy is getting any outside help to be as slick as he's been avoiding the officials out there?
So officials kind of duck around that question when
Sure.
asked at the press conference. They don't elaborate. We hear kind of rumors like there's a private company that's out here with drones. They got 7 drones up in the sky. Each drone is $150,000, and the drone guy got some credible. You know, he's telling us, and he's flat up telling us like they think he has a phone. I don't know where they're getting that information from. I
think
don't
Nick
want to
was
believe
talking
the
about
drill
that
guy.
last night too.
You know, authorities duck that kind of question, but yeah, I think he could be possibly getting help. You know, I'm sure they checked, you know, his phones before, you know, while he was at the Chester County Prison. That he was there for a while. Maybe he befriended a guard.
Sure.
You know, that does happen. I mean, that just happened with the Casey White case down there in in Alabama.
Right.
The Sweat case up there in New York. You know, the guards assisting.
A few years back. Yep.
There's a guard that was just fired. Doubt that. I don't think that he would have. Like, who knows? Who knows? The point is that there's a possibility he could have got some sort of assistance. It kind of looked like in that surveillance video of him playing Spider-Man going up the wall that those other inmates there were kind of playing guard. If you look at them,
Sure.
they're kind of like, hey, kind of. So who knows? Possibly.
Great. Just quick other thing before you go. If you'd let us maybe check back in with you on another night here, get some reporting, but that's great. And if you have anything that you want to plug in, just let us know your schedule, because I tell you, I think you're in a time machine, or you have a time machine, because every time I look up, man, you are in a different area every hour, and I don't know how you do it, but you're amazing. You do excellent boots on the ground coverage. We love it.
Yeah, it's a passion, you know.
Yeah.
And here it's bringing awareness and making a difference.
Exactly.
You know, the locals need to be the locals. I feel in this situation here, I'm not trying to be hero thinking I'm going to find the guy. It's not what it's about. Here to me, it's bringing awareness and giving people in-depth coverage of where they're at all times. Because I do think at point that the police here do not tell the locals when they're in a particular area, and there is not a lot of mainstream media out here.
Yeah.
So when you have a blockade,
He does teleport.
I got a pretty much big platform to be able to show what's going on in real time.
Yep.
So residents can be notified and possibly see, or, you know, rumor mill gets spread around and then they say, oh my God, they're down the block, so they can be vigilant and keep their family safe.
Yeah. Well,
and then people coming forward giving information too. You know, people come forward, firsthand knowledge, residents, they're insight. I like the human trend aspect of it too.
Yeah, and the locals have been really kind to you down there. I was listening to some of the conversations earlier. They've been really great. And, you know, I had a few people call into my show today, and they said, hey, you know, we appreciate you, JLR, Nick the Hat, you know, doing these streams, because they're not getting the coverage in and around that area, which is weird. You think they would, but we're actually feeling like, you know, like you were saying, YouTubers are going to be the wave of the future. Let us know anything that we can.
Let me just touch on this real quick.
Yeah.
Like, the mainstream media is more or less gone from the situation. Yeah, they were out here a little bit earlier after the fact, but it's interesting at the Chester County Justice the Justice Center. They have their daily press conferences. They have one today. They allow these local journalists who are not there at the scene, but deny, like, for instance, I got denied entry. yesterday, and so did another small
Interesting.
stream podcaster, because they're like, oh, you guys aren't credential media, you guys can't come in, you know. But I find that interesting because we're the ones that are out here, you know, filming and everything like that and relaying information. And these mainstream media are the ones in there allowed to attend the press conference, but they don't really do much afterwards.
Excuse me. It's interesting. It's interesting. Let us know your schedule. What do you got next on your schedule? And if there's anything you want to plug, please plug it.
I'll be here as long as it takes. Yeah, like I discussed on my JLR Investigates channel, I'll be here. If he's not found, I'll be here through midweek. And I have another obligation to do. And then at that point, I'm either chasing this Hurricane Lee that's, circling in the Atlantic.
Yep.
If it hits the coast, either chase this hurricane or come back to the scene here. But I do want to follow this through. And, it's going to be interesting if this perimeter shifts or there's some sightings at, a location that, a wild card gets thrown into this mix.
Yeah. Well, JLR.
We don't think he's going to be found. We personally don't think he's going to come out alive.
I don't think so either.
I mean, he has nothing to lose at this point. Why would he want to spend the rest of his life in prison? In solitary confinement, by the way, once he gets caught, will never be general population.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to let him out. Well, JLR, we appreciate your time here. I appreciate you. Thank you for excellent boots on the ground coverage. Again, if we can check back in with you, we'd love to do that. And thanks for calling in. We really do appreciate it here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you and bless your audience supporters. Thank you.
You as well. Stay safe out there. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Excellent. That was really cool. JLR, cool. That was great. We'll go back to JLR's feed. Just give me a second here. So if anybody didn't catch that earlier, that was a live call with Jonathan Leerichesin Investigates. Didn't think it was going to happen. I was kind of just throwing it out there to see if it would happen, and I got it like literally on the first try. I want to just thank everybody for making that happen. I know that some of his crew were working his chat to get him the phone number over here to call in, and that was just really, really cool stuff. So thank you so much for doing that and making that happen. I appreciate it. So we're back at JLR. Nick the Hat is in a cornfield, so it's not too exciting at this point. So we'll stay with JLR and see what's going on. But that was really cool. It would be too much for me to find.
Got people out here now.
I'll cut it up at some point and make a little clip out of it. I'm going to cut this JLR call as well. I'll make a clip out of that as well to get that out there. Excuse me.
So it's pretty cool out here.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, this afternoon, I really thought it was going down. Like, I thought this was it. This is the moment.
Yeah, us too.
This thing has come to an end. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow this has come.
Hey, how are you? Hi.
So you guys come to join us?
Yeah, we're watching you live.
That guy's talking to everybody.
Got to get this to a peaceful resolution, folks.
Yeah, I agree.
Some of you feel differently about that. I understand. A peaceful resolution, everyone.
Thank you so much, Kara. I appreciate it. Listen, persistency works. And when you put positive energy out there, things can happen, and that's pretty big that he called in. I thought that was really nice. And like I said, I appreciate the people that helped. I think some of his mods were asking him to call in, and that was really cool. That was cool because he didn't have to do that.
So
that was pretty badass.
Got a flashlight, folks.
He always got to say here.
It does feel a lot colder out here. Dark. Guy could come out here right in front of me at any given time. I'm ready. People around me. There's a lot of spectators around here. So many group of people behind me just came from Delaware to come check out. People come and go. people are watching this channel. They're coming out and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna come out and see what's up. I'm gonna see this."
Excuse me.
Locals are coming out. I can tell you that a mother and daughter over here just went around and give everyone cold water. Appreciate that. Another guy earlier today dropped off bananas and snacks. And we're not only that, but they're giving water to everybody. They're going down the line, anyone out here, even law enforcement. Law enforcement seems like they're not taking anything from anyone. But it's cool. It's everybody's
Well, I
been
didn't
super
realize
chill.
my mic was still that hot.
Law
Sorry about
enforcement has
that.
been super nice. Law enforcement has been
Oh, thanks,
respectful.
Danielle.
Troopers are I haven't heard any. They have a perimeter. Don't cross the perimeter. You don't have, there's no problem. They having a perimeter like right here. This is the perimeter. Don't cross that. Don't cross that. Don't cross that car, and you're cool. People do take it. You give an inch. Some people take a mile. I don't know. But I've been my interactions with law enforcement around here have been nice. The troopers, pretty cool.
By the way, if you're
Each night, trooper over there came over and just talked.
if you're new here on the channel, you can go over to my homepage. I cover a lot of different cases. Obviously, the Idaho case has been a huge topic of conversation here. I'm just going to mute JLR really quick. No offense, but I just want to talk to the audience a little bit. We cover the Idaho case here. I've done a lot of live streams on that, a lot of research into it. You can check out all my playlist on my homepage. I do have members-only content as well. All my members, if you want to join, you can go down there and click the join button, and you can join a monthly membership for $1.99. I have memberships as low as $1.99 to support the channel. All my members-only content is on my homepage, and you can see all the different other categories that I cover as well. Not only do we do true crime, we expose scammers and deceptions as well too, and we do some streams on that. And this has been really great. We've been here the last 4 nights, being able to play these feeds, give a little bit more of our perspective here at how LTL looks at it. And I appreciate all the new subscribers, all the new members that have come in, and the supporters. And it's been really great. We had some really great people call in tonight. Obviously, we had the Obviously, we had JLR call in, which was great. We appreciate that. And I appreciate the people that made that happen, to get that news over to him that I was looking for him to call in. And that was really cool. So we'll go back to JLR and see what's going on over there. Thank you.
What's it look like? Hi. How are you?
I am prepared to be here for a couple more hours. So I understand people have to come and go,
Yes, sir.
but we will be here.
Yeah. Okay, so it's coming from the southwest. What's the GA?
Excuse me. I apologize. I've been under the weather for the past couple of days, but that will not stop me. I am all in on this.
All right, yeah. Might have to go in with the storm coming, but we'll go. Thank you. We're going to get camera equipment all wet.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to try to be here as much as I can. And
I got my car nearby, so we'll just go in the car and wait.
I promise I will be here tomorrow night. If Danelo Cavalcante is not caught,
the rain might push him
I will be
out.
here again tomorrow night, and then maybe we can call back in with JLR and get some
Yep.
boots on the ground updating.
But I don't know with all this police presence though.
What's that say?
Emergency.
Oh, thank you, Chica. Thank you so much.
That was a different type of
Thank you. I
police. What was
appreciate
that
you.
one?
Thanks for being here.
Did you see that trooper got me some cones down for the bottom down? I asked him for some cones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got tired of standing down there.
Yeah.
Everybody's just going through the line anyway. You're not even paying attention.
That sounds great, JLR. Let's talk in the car. Well, we're just waiting. I want to see where CERT is. I want to see where the CERT. Waiting for CERT to come out. Waiting for CERT to come out.
I go to Nick's feed, but he's just in a cornfield, and it's not really nothing really much going on over there.
Where's the CERT team?
Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. We try to keep it clean over here, when I started doing this, it was a little rough, some rough people that came in, and you're going to get that every once in a while. But what we do here on LTL is to, stick to the facts, stick to the evidence that we have in the cases. We make and base our assumptions off the facts. We don't get into conspiracy theories. It's not what we do here. We may speculate, we may think about different angles or different things on cases, but we don't get into the weird conspiracy theories. And I understand, there's been a lot of disrespect, in my opinion, in the Idaho case. There's some streams out there that just support a lot of really wacky theories, in my opinion, and put out some really bad information. And I think that skewed a lot of the public perception in that case. And it's just bad. You can't do that stuff. You have to keep in mind, this is not about us. This is not about me as a creator. It comes down to the bottom line is you have to be respectful to the families, the communities, and the people in and around that area, the law enforcement officials that investigate these crimes. Because personally myself, I cannot be in a position, or do I have it, to have something on my conscience to put something out there that is completely out on freaking Pluto about someone or about their family, about a dead victim, and feel good. And literally, I'm looking at my bed right now because I operate out of a corner of my bedroom, looking at my bed right now to feel good about that and lay my head down at night. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. And my chat understands that. And that's not what we do here. I don't do things for clicks and views. I do things to honor the victims, to get good, relevant information out there to the public so they can make their own assumption. And I understand. And I understand that people will not completely agree with everything that I do here, but I will stick to my heart and what's right when I report on these cases. I will not skew from that because I wouldn't want that done. And if anybody doesn't know my story is this. My best friend right here was murdered in 1994, murdered by two individuals, and he got no justice in his case. His case slipped through the cracks. They had the two individuals that ultimately admitted that they did it, and they went to court. And the court case was dropped through the system, and they did very minimal time. And they are out now walking around, free adults. Murdered him in cold blood. And that's why I do this. I do this to honor my friend Tony. And I have that story up. I have that story up on my page. So if you ever want to seek that out and listen to that stream, you can do that. And I literally took newspaper articles because that's what we had to do back then. There was no internet. I took newspaper articles, scanned them all in, and made a presentation. And what I'll do is, if you're interested in watching that stream, I can drop that in the chat. And I've also had Jennifer Coffindaffer on my channel as well. We did an interview, and she gave me an hour of her time, which was fantastic. And we talked about the Idaho Brian Koberger case. So if you're interested, you can seek that out on my page. It's all on my homepage. So
news yesterday. Yeah, that's interesting.
Excuse me.
So are we hearing any information about cornfield stuff? Anyone know anything about cornfield stuff? About them looking in cornfields? Is there any law enforcement in the cornfields? That anyone seen any footage with actual law enforcement in the cornfields? No cornfields. Okay. We also have another news agency here doing their report too. They're doing their 10 p.m. reports. Yes, on Fox 29 feed, people are saying apparently someone spotted them in a cornfield. Do you know anything about cornfield?
There's civilians in there. That's what I heard.
civilians in the cornfield. Do you know where? Who did? Oh, officer. Yeah, I'm looking into the cornfield matter.
But there was, I don't know how true it is, but there was something about kids being out there earlier. Yeah.
Sorry to jump away from the chat.
So again, law enforcement sources have revealed that there has been 3 sightings of him today by 3 separate law enforcement entities. FBI, U.S. Marshal, PSP. So if he's been spotted 3 times.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, sure. Let me just drop the number here. I'm gonna try.
Supposedly they're going in the cornfield.
It's just so much easier if I can get it this way. Let me try bringing up my Google. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna put up my phone number, my other phone number, and you can call in that way. Just let me get my Google Voice. Hopefully this will work. If it doesn't work, Ryan, what I'll do is I'll drop my regular phone number. You can call back on that. So hang on one second. Let me just see if I can get my Google Voice to work because it's so much easier to just talk that way. Let me bring up this. Hopefully I can get this to work. I'm going to drop JLR's feed. Give me 2 seconds. And hopefully this works because this has been annoying. It hasn't been working. Okay, so let's see. Ryan, you can try calling in. If it doesn't work and they can't hear you, just hang up. And then I'll give you my regular phone number. We can just do it via speaker. And then when you call in, just do me a favor. When you call in, just talk a little bit. I'm going to just confirm with the audience that they can hear you. If they can't, I'll drop a new number and just call back on that number. Okay, number is Ryan, 508-343-0833. That's the Google Voice number. And if we don't get that to work, I promise I'll just give you another phone number. We'll do it the old-fashioned speaker way. This should work. If it doesn't, I'm going to get annoyed because I'm getting annoyed. And I'm sorry, what was he calling in for? I didn't see the chat. He just said, can I call in? You see in that area? We'll try this here. LTL podcast. Who we got?
This is Ryan Davis from the area.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. I just want to make sure if anybody can hear you. Can the chat hear him talking? Let's just get a confirm. And if we can hear you, we'll keep going on. Just hold on. Okay, excellent. They can hear you. Great. All right, Ryan, what's going on, man? You're out in the area. You have drones, I guess?
Well, I have drones, and I was talking about the technology that I was thinking about today, is they have mapping that you can do certain fields and lock that down in real time. Now, they have helicopters with FLIR that can broadcast down to these cops sitting in the SUVs, okay? They have, if you see them, a bunch of antennas,
sure,
they'll have a command station, and they can either take the video from that vehicle and beam it back into the headquarters. I used to do the FLIR systems.
Ah.
And so I used to live in Wilmington. I go back and forth up to Paradise. That's how I ended up run up to Kennett Square. And that is like highly mushroom harvesting area, a couple golf courses. I mean, it's very dense woods, not a lot of barbed wire, but a lot of fences. I mean, it's just segregated country pretty much.
Sure.
But very, very close to the Delaware border. but I can't tell if the way that he's been spotted, if he's headed west or,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I think that's been the most frustrating thing because we keep hearing like they literally see him like running across. You know, the reports are that he pops up, they run across in front of him. Law enforcement seems they have some eyes on him, and then all of a sudden he disappears again. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, where's this guy? Are you out in the field looking for him?
No, I didn't make the trip. I saw the weather's coming in real bad. If you guys know that until I think 11 o'clock, it's hitting down here in Maryland as well.
Okay.
But I watched the weather and it's coming in. That storm, you can see the rain coming in. It's coming. There'll be like a big burst of storm coming in like the next hour or two.
Were you out in that area at all doing any
No, not today. No, that's just I used to go back and forth that path every day to work at Sikorsky in Coatesville. So we would take the back roads, and I always took the back roads. Beautiful country back there.
Yeah.
And you can choose to go through Kennett Square, usually like very popular, a lot of cars, or you can take the back round around that. And you can take the 41.
So let me ask you, you think this guy's getting any help? Because that's the big talk now. Everybody's kind of like 50-50 on it. They think maybe he's getting some help. Some people don't think. What do you think, looking at all of this?
Well, you got to think about it. Like, they don't know what cell phone, if he had a cell phone, they don't know what cell he has. He's just geoed in one area, right? So he can turn put it on plane mode basically and use it as like a map until it goes out of the area that the area's been downloaded by the phone, and then you have to turn it back on again for a second. But then again, somebody turning a phone off and on, I don't think anybody knows that. I think there's only a signal when you make a call. Unless you know the exact phone, you can track it down by signal, see what the strongest is in that area. But I mean, they have the technology to look through the fields, just trying to tell if it's somebody trying to take a nap in the, next to a creek or next to somebody's house or a barn out there. Because there's a lot of barns. There's actually plane hanger out there. There's,
wow.
I mean, you can grab a plane. I hope they have a guard in front of that airport, because there's the airport down there.
So I get two.
Not even like
Go ahead.
miles away.
All right. Wow. I got two questions for you. So I have one of my viewers is asking, they want to know what are the best conditions for flare technology.
Well, I would think most flare would not be with water. Anything with, like, if you try to use a laser in the weather, you know what I mean? It doesn't work that well because you're going through moisture, you're going through fog, you're going through all that. So I would think they have new types of FLIR, but the last one I checked, they have a grid overlay. So like when you look through the camera, you're basically looking at an overlay of Google over an existing live map.
Right.
And it can be translated by angle. So if it's pointed at 270 degrees, 60 degrees, 90, south. And so they know which direction, and they can show that on a map, kind of like a little cone, and say, yeah, we're in this area, that in the area, check that area. But they can record. But if they ever find out, let's say for example, they found out that he took a phone from one house, they're just not telling anybody because they don't want to alert this guy, right?
Right.
So the phone, so whenever he somehow turns on the phone, they can lock him down, and that would be the easiest find. That's a possibility. I don't know. You got to remember, they're not going to tell you everything. They're going to kind of try to keep you trying to make you feel safe after it's been past 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how accurate?
Well, I'll tell you a story. When I first moved out to PA, somebody told us that a cougar got loose and it killed some Amish people. Come to find out, the Amish dude went crazy and killed these two people at the same time the zoo animal got out.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, Amish used to make jokes about it all the time. And there is Amish out there, just not as much.
Yeah. So
it's very expensive land area. I'll tell you that. Very expensive, heavy for Biden. I mean, definitely a Democrat area, you
Yeah,
know.
I see a lot of really nice houses in and around there. So in your expertise, like how accurate is flare? Do you think flare is in this type of terrain?
The heat signature is just, it's open. It's just trying to figure out if it's just a person walking the street or somebody sitting in their backyard. You know, I mean, there's a lot of people might be outside, not from the weather, and then when the weather rolls in, but you can't roll in with the helicopter, you know, in lightning storm like that in conditions. That's where helicopters have gone down. You know, they don't have synthetic vision. You know, they can just stay above a certain altitude, but you get high winds. You don't want to be high winds in a helicopter.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
So,
and then someone else was asking, did you call in and speak with JLR yesterday?
No,
Okay.
no. I work up NASA in here in Maryland at GSFC.
Yeah.
But I used to work on aircraft down in Delaware and in Pennsylvania. So I used to build their, you know, computer FLIR systems, all their avionics and stuff like that. So they could tell where, you know, they could hunt people down and then relay that down to, you know, I used to work for DSP. You guys know Delaware State Police.
Yep.
So crazy stuff. If you ever want to look at it, if you ever want to look into the stories, look into Summit Aviation. They did some heavy stuff in Vietnam. A lot of projects.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
I had to shred so many like designs from engineers from like way back when, like from the 50s and 60s, like rocket launchers on planes you never heard of.
Jeez, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, everything's written down back in the day. They didn't have computers.
Right.
So most of the bids and everything for the work was all done on paper. And so I had to tear it all up because it was past like I think so many years of discretion. You had to keep your books and then you toss them.
Wow, that's crazy. So what do you think? You think they're gonna get this guy in the next, you know, over the weekend, or you think they're gonna be chasing this guy?
I would think they're using the M310, a DJI drone. I mean, if this is the best time to use it to cover an area, because they have map programs, they could just say, I want to go a mile out this way, and they can make their own grid, is what I'm saying.
Right.
And if they can overlay that onto let's say the headquarters and say, this grid's been covered, this grid's been covered, and then just keep moving. As long as he doesn't move into that grid, like you could have, let's say you have two drones, and you're mapping an area to the left, but in case the guy comes from the north or south back into the area that you just mapped, you have another one come behind, like you know, maybe different increments. You know,
right. Yeah.
I'm not much of the hunter, let's say, but I just know how long the batteries. You know, you can run for about, I think the new ones run for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, they said about an hour. Yeah, they were saying about an hour.
Yeah, 45 minutes or longer. And if you think an hour, you can cover quite a bit of area with a FLIR at night. So after the storm's going down, which is probably around, I don't know, 11, 12 o'clock tonight, do some circles. And if you see a heat signature in the field that's in shape of a human, and you get so low to the ground, you can tell the difference, you know, between like a horse or a farm animal.
Right.
Then they could narrow it down and say, this is this body shape looks close to, and, you know, it looks like it's in the fetal position. He's trying to go to sleep. Looks like he's going to sleep in the middle of a field, and it's not normal, kind of sticks out. Maybe they'll send the drone in, go lower, you know, that kind of, and go in for search. So,
yeah,
you know, and all they have to do is put the laser on him. Cops can see that with, you know, night vision, and then just go, boom, there he is.
There he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's a slippery little snake. I'll tell you that.
Well, think about all the people in that neighborhood, right? All those people are farmers. They all belong to Kennett Square. This big mushroom place. They do like expensive mushrooms. I remember a guy bought our dinner one time because we were just downtown at Kennett Square, and they're like, he was having such a good, I guess, year that he said, "Oh, you know, real nice guy." Gave us a bucket of mushrooms and everything.
Cool.
Oh yeah, area's really cool. I'm telling you, it's really nice area. So like the backwoods to Philly, and then the only highway to Delaware is through the 41. If you go through the 80, I think it's 81. But it all goes through Tuckinniman. Tuckinniman is just south of that area, and that's where the airport I wanted to let you know about was. Watch that airport, see if they have any cameras, because if anything, they probably have cameras you can log in Kennett Square in the city, and you can broadcast that. Just if you ever want to, you know, put that in the back of the feed at a half screen or whatever you do.
Right. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, man, that's awesome. I appreciate you calling and kind of explaining, what's going on with the drones. Seems like you're a little bit more educated than I am, and that's really cool.
I'm not educated. I like something and I focus on it.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
ADHD, bro, so
For sure.
there's those people out there. They exist. I'm autistic and ADHD. So I just focus on the things I like, and that's the difference. As long as you like it, you'll absorb a lot of boring shit.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I always come up with like the most random shit. I'll be standing there like, did you know that lifesavers were, whatever, invented in like 1801? And people stare at me like, what the fuck would you know that? And I'm like,
You gotta love it. You fit right along with the Hershey's factory over there in PA.
oh yeah,
so,
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it is in that area.
West. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a farm area till he gets up to like that's my son. He's in Gap. We lost his mother in a motorcycle accident right there
Sorry.
at Cascade between Maryland and PA, and so yeah, he's having a tough time. But the whole area. I'm down here in Maryland. He's up there in PA.
Yeah.
And so I see this all going on. I'm like, oh crap! I don't want him to go northwest.
Right.
You watch out for that area. My son's in Paradise, so
well,
wait for that.
Yeah, man. I
appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
I said thank you for letting me come on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we appreciate you. And again, we're sorry for your loss, and thank you for calling in and sharing everything with us tonight.
Yeah, man. Just watch out for the guys that got the blue lights. Those are the emergency civilian crews.
Sure.
Those guys, block off areas and stuff like that. So just be respectful of those people, because when there's an accident and somebody's dead on the road, somebody in an accident, they block off the road. Usually they have the blue lights. So that's the thing down there. Just let you know.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, man. Thank you so much for calling in. We appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm gonna watch again.
Awesome. Take care. Some cool calls tonight. All right, we'll go back to JLR. Let's see what we got. Looks like JLR might be talking. Nick the Hat is just in the middle of a field. Let's see what's going on. Maybe they're getting rain. They're getting some rain. You can see it.
All right, guys. So I'm back in the car. Give me 1 second. Woo! The rain is coming. The rain is coming.
I wonder if they're going to be quick storms.
And then we're going to talk and discuss and dissect. Let me just get this stuff in the car.
Or if they're going to be something that's going to linger for a while. Yeah, thanks for the information, dude. Storms are brewing. Yep. I'm going to just pause for a second. I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. I promise I'll be back. I'm going to leave the live stream up here of JLR.
All right, guys, I'm here.
Mods, if you can handle the chat,
JLR
I appreciate it. Thank you. Be right back.
All right, I'm here. Wild scene out here. Now the rain is coming down, but I want to show you what happens afterward once the rain comes through. I'm going to show you the situation. Oh, man. What a day, right? What a day. Let me turn on the light in here. Get some light on. All right, we got some light. Got some light. JLR investigates. So now we got to wonder, like, what is the law enforcement going to do with all this rain coming down? They're going to have to probably hunker down until this storm passes. Because look. Might not come down as much. But I want to keep the live stream going. I don't want to go off yet because I want to sit there. I'm just going to plant this folder here so I can talk to you good folks. We're going to have a conversation about this escaped person. And I'm reading you guys' comments. I'm going to see if I can get some more information. I'm going to call. I'm going to use my phone. We're going to get some more information. Anything new. We're going to make a phone call here. And we're going to call my.
Sorry about that. Had to use the restroom.
Might not answer. Oh, the rain's coming down now. I am in Pennsylvania. So, how long do you think long this
Ollie in the
storm
chat.
will last?
What's going on, buddy? How are you? You missed a fantastic
Whoa.
call. We actually talked to the gentleman
People
that
are
was
like,
on the screen.
there's an update. What's the
JLR
update?
Investigates. He gave us some live boots on the ground coverage, which was
What is
pretty
the update
amazing.
regarding
He's got
Mr.
a very huge YouTube channel.
Cavalcante?
And that was
Danelo.
nice that he took about 10 minutes to spend with
Danelo
us to talk.
Cavalcante. What is the update?
We also had Ryan called in. That was great.
Well, I see a lot of people sharing my video up on Twitter. Somebody pound on my wall.
Man, JR was tired. Cool, man. Good to see you. Ollie,
yeah, so storms coming through. We'll just ride this out, and then
I'm committed
severe
to be with
thunderstorm
you all
warning
till
for
midnight
southwestern
tonight,
Chester
maybe
County
possibly longer.
till
I'm hanging
10:30 p.m.
We're gonna be here for a
60
while.
mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail
Yeah,
reported.
he's been there for a long time.
So this will be interesting.
Have you been sick? You've been sick?
This guy's out in the elements.
I've been sick for like
If
the last
he's
4
out there.
days. You can hear my cough.
We still don't know if he's out there. They think he is. So the trooper. Let me see. Nick just confirmed that PSP told residents they can search fields with long guns.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Thanks for the update, Michelle. Think about that, folks. Think about that.
Yeah.
You now.
No, not COVID, Barry.
The authorities are giving the local residents a go ahead.
In my office, everybody.
Hey, that's on you guys. If you guys want to search, I'll ask the trooper that, or try to ask some clarification on that.
I've been really sick.
That would be wild, right? If true. Yeah, get your long guns. You can go out in the woods. Trust me.
Oh man, don't get sick, bro.
All these trees out here in Pennsylvania giving me allergies. Oh, I also what I want to do is once this storm passes through, I want to take you into this woods right here and just show you what the wooded area looks like at night. I shouldn't do it, but we're gonna do it. Kind of what we were doing with Carly Russell.
If anybody missed the stream earlier and you're just popping in right now, we actually had an amazing phone call with JLR Investigates. I'm sure you all know of him. He's got a very large YouTube channel. He called in and gave us some boots on the ground coverage, which was fantastic. I was just kind of throwing it out there. I said, he probably not going to see this, but maybe he'll call in. I threw it out. His mods were in a chat, got the phone number over to him, and he ended up doing about a 10-minute phone call with me. So you can kind of rewind there in the stream if you want to go back and listen to it. I've already replayed it. I'm not going to do it again. Then we had some really fantastic callers that called in that are in and around that area and gave us kind of their perspective on it too. So we've been hanging out here about just over about 3.5 hours. I'm committed to stay until midnight tonight. We'll just chill with JLR because he's had some really great coverage. He gave me permission to use his stream to stream through, so I thought that was awesome. And I know I was using Nick the Hat last night, but his stream is just in the middle of a cornfield, not too much going on. But we'll chill here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for subscribing, hanging out with us here in the chat. We're coming up on 9,300 subscribers. And I don't even know what we have for likes. 263 likes. It'd be awesome if we can get to 300. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, that gets the stream out into the algorithm. We'll bring up the audio here from JLR.
Yeah.
Are they using this as an opportunity because of the rain?
Oh, stream hunt. That'd be crazy.
They said they got a bunch of cops with long guns in a cornfield somewhere.
Ollie's saying, please super chat Brian so he can buy a new hat or a minoxidil. Hey man, I'm bald as
That's
shit.
now residents
I don't
like
care. I
vigilante
shave my head.
residents
I
like
don't
saying,
care.
hey,
I don't care. I have hair, but I just rather shave my head.
blocked up there. So they blocked the perimeter off up here. Since
all
this
he's
rain, but
saying-
maybe they used it as an opportunity because
And he's a very generous supporter of the channel. I appreciate it. He says, Candy, if you can give me a shit if I drop free memberships again at 300 votes. So if we get to 300 votes, Ollie's going to drop some free memberships to everybody, and that will give you access to my members only content on my front page. So we got a little bit of work to do. We're at 272 right now. So smash that like button.
Johnny. So what other information are you hearing out there? Bye. Have a great day.
I'm hearing that there's a possible public civilian posse.
Civilian posse.
Civilian posse. Vigilante.
If you think about that, that's kind of wild, you know, like we're talking on 1850 going on right now in Pennsylvania. Where the locals are like, screw
yeah,
the
this has been
police.
fun, Ryan.
We are the
We are the locals. We are the posse.
He called in earlier.
And
We
now
had a
they're
couple other
in
people
the
calling.
cornfield with long guns.
Oh my
That's the most wildest stuff I've
They need
heard.
to
I might want to
stream
have to
it.
go check this out. Is this going to go on tomorrow night or tomorrow in the day?
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night.
Hopefully we
Well,
get more.
I don't understand doing it at night, in a sense, because
We'll
at
be back
night
tomorrow night. We'll be reporting.
We
That's
tomorrow
when
night.
he's moving though.
That's true.
That's when he's moving. That's when they're gonna catch
Get
him
this
slipping
chat up
I
to
think.
300
Think
likes.
about that, folks. And
That'd be
it's
great.
happening because I've seen it. I saw the live feed.
I mean, it's like I've
We
been
got work
saying,
to
he's
do.
hunkering
300
down during the
likes.
day.
And they're definitely in there with whether
I'm gonna
police
drop some
authorize that or not. I'm gonna have to confirm that, but it's true they are in the field.
And there is a posse out in the field, civilian posse.
A civilian posse in
God.
the cornfield, folks.
That is crazy.
That's great. Whoa, look at that lightning.
Yeah, I don't want to have my door.
Yeah,
open.
you don't want to be.
I got steel shanks in my boots, you know. I got rubber
So it's
on
me
them.
and Johnny in the car. We're seeking refuge. While these, you hear that thunder?
It's the walking young,
So we're about to get hit with a heavy storm here.
which is gonna get. I think it's gonna give him an advantage to be able to slip out.
Once the storm goes through, we're gonna go back out and see what's going on. We're just gonna kind of ride this through. It's not gonna be that much longer.
No, shouldn't be. Oh yeah, you're an asshole.
Why did he zoom away like that?
And look, he got his Pennsylvania State Police car. That might have been law enforcement.
Is that
bro.
law
Alice, thank you so much
Yeah.
for the PayPal donation. I saw that come
Pennsylvania
through. Thank
State.
you so much.
Troopers?
Pennsylvania
Appreciate
State.
you.
Do you know where they're going?
No, I
Bunch of
don't.
troopers
They're
taking
probably
off.
going up to that cornfield. Probably gonna arrest that posse.
All right, hold this. We're gonna go up to the posse. Hold this.
What was that? Was
I got
Anthony
you.
Farron just in the chat? What is this? That's not real.
Oh yeah, I got
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Watch
not
your finger. We're
real.
going up to check out the posse, folks.
That's not him.
While it's raining here.
Bloody
We're gonna go see.
in the house.
I don't know where it's at. Is it on Meeting House? Let me GPS it. Hold on.
Excuse me.
All right, just keep it here.
Yeah, just GPS cornfield.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
Bunch
cornfield.
bunch of them should pop up.
I mean, I'm not going in the cornfield.
Let's do this. I'm not going to take Google
No.
call, but if someone wants to call in, you can call this number right here. This will be my actual cell,
Yeah, like
my
the
business
Minutemen,
line.
right?
But I'll put the number up because I can't. If I go off the feed, I can't play both feeds at the same time. So if you want to call 774
How many people
855
think the rain
9400.
is gonna give him an advantage? What's your take on that, guys?
I saw someone trying to call in. And I don't think that was real.
To
I
the
think it was just a
cornfield.
troll.
Where's the cornfield though? A Meeting House? Schoolhouse?
Schoolhouse road.
We're at
It was said it.
294. We get
Schoolhouse
to
Road?
300
Yep.
likes.
Okay, I know where it's at.
Let's smash that like
All right,
button.
we're on our way.
Ooh, I got 6 downvotes
wanna
too.
see.
That's awesome.
We're on our way.
It's
People-
local lynch mafia. Yeah, me too.
I want to see what's going on.
All right, we're going.
Here y'all
We're
are.
going. Watch this. Okay, we're going
Brush
up.
fire, scanner.
There's
That's
enough
what
of 'em. I
Jessica's
may
saying.
just
It's a
join
brush
'em.
fire. How in the rain? Really?
All right, folks.
I like the rain. It's refreshing. Everybody's always told to run from the storm.
Yeah, Alice, thank you so much. I got that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sending that PayPal over. Thank you.
Did somebody say they were restaging at Walmart now?
Excuse me.
Can we get that confirmed?
All right, guys. So we're it's not that far from here.
I'm not safe. I don't have a seatbelt on.
All right, we're gonna see what's gonna go on. This is like
Got it now.
Ghost Hunters or something.
All right, so the rain is coming down heavy.
We're at 298
They left
likes.
the
Let's get to
cornfield.
300, guys and ladies.
Somebody confirm that.
Well, we're gonna go up here and see.
Stop going to the
299. We need
field.
one more. One
No,
more like.
We're just gonna go. We're not going in. I'm not.
We're just gonna ride there and see what's going on. That's all we're doing. Nick got kicked out, they said.
So the cops came.
Yeah.
So that was all the cops that zoomed there.
That was
300.
Yeah,
We just hit 300 likes. Thank you all so much.
Mafia.
God, that's awesome. Cool stuff.
Nick and
Look,
They
look at all
are
these
on
cars.
the move.
People, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's dashing.
Schoolhouse Road.
All right, we got 10 gifted
We're almost
memberships
there.
from
Just say
Ollie
we'll be
Reza.
there in
Thank
like
you
2
so
minutes.
much.
We'll be
for
there
the
in like
gifts.
2 minutes,
Welcome
guys.
new members. Let's play the tone for the new members.
That's news itself. Look, it's flash.
Yeah. Cherries and berries, boys.
If anybody wants to support and
We got
become a member of
some
the
action
channel, you go
going
down there and smash
Yeah,
the
please
join
hit that
button.
windshield.
My memberships are only $1.99.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah,
help
we got
support the
action.
channel.
Oh, yeah, we got
Access
action.
to all of the free
Oh, they're just blocking
members
the road.
only
That's all they're
content
doing.
on the front page.
Well, why is he blocking the road right across from the cornfield?
All right, here's the cornfield. Oh man, it's a heavy police presence up here. You showing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see that? All this police presence up here. Oh my God. There goes Nick. I see his taillights.
Look, here's the posse.
Here's the posse, guys.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on,
just
let me
met
show
up
you.
with Nick the Hat. That's kind of funny.
Look. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a civilian car. There's a civilian
By your
truck.
house.
More civilian trucks.
Or you can use this too with this. Hold this like you can.
There we go. Can you guys see? They got the PC-12 in the air. Oh, did you guys see that lightning?
Dr. Latina says this is like a testosterone festival. Posse, long arm, cornfields, heavy police.
No, they'll let me back
That's
in.
pretty
They'll
good.
let us back in. Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Get to the chopper.
Roadblock.
Yeah.
Don't film this roadblock.
I got it. I got him talking to her.
Oh
We
no.
need defrosters in the front.
Nick the Hat on the
Getting
run.
Condensation.
JLR on the run.
Condensation.
I heard wasn't
All right, we
I
got
heard
a,
a
we
rumor
got a, we got
Dog
a
the Bounty
roadblock.
Hunter was out there. Is Dog the Bounty
front of us.
Hunter out there?
If he walks up to the car, I don't want to film him though.
Is this cool? Are we cool?
You guys one spark here?
Nah.
Oh, they must be arresting people.
They arrested?
That's what it sounds like. If they got. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm glad I didn't go in, bro.
People are getting arrested?
That's why I'm glad I haven't gone in yet.
So BSP apparently
We did hit
kicked people
300.
out
Thank you.
of
We're at
the corn.
307 right now.
There was a huge. I'm going to turn around.
Wow, they were arresting
Local
people.
lynch mob, people. Local lynch mob. Got together
Brian says
early,
they got him. I don't know.
but we never showed up because we were too busy down here at Longwood.
Anybody confirm that they got him? He says, watch. Do
Never
you think
know.
that's
Maybe
why
they were just trying to have popcorn. I mean, but this is normal, people. You know, people being concerned about
Brian
their
thinks-
communities and
seems
wanting
to
to
think
get
they got him?
the danger out of their communities. I get it. I can relate.
Children of the Corn, yeah. Feel like we're watching like a Blair Witch Project or something.
Police here.
Yep.
They kicked everyone out of the cornfield.
Huh. That's interesting.
They kicked everybody out of the cornfield.
Nick was asked to relocate.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Nick's feed's down.
They caught him. Can somebody? It was on Channel 10. Can somebody confirm this?
We might have a live catch, guys. Let's see.
Billiam, I'm pretty sure I could trap Cavalcante.
I'm going to go to Twitter and see if there's anything
In
on
fact,
Twitter.
I almost know I can. But as you can see, if I started that posse, they would only shut it down. So
let's see. No updates yet on Twitter.
PSP still got the roadblock spotlights. There you go.
It's Chester County Sheriff.
Oh, that's Chester County Sheriff. Sorry, people.
Can anybody confirm if they got him at all?
All right, we're gonna go back down to. Did somebody say there was something going on at Walmart? Or no?
Was there any action at Walmart, or is Nick just relocating there, guys? What's going on? Can somebody tell us? Oh, he has not been found. I didn't think so.
All right, we're gonna go back.
All right, not found. Always
Nick is
action at
relocating to
right.
Walmart. That's all that is. A lot of people at Walmart.
Probably getting supplies.
Prices are being rolled back.
I think they're just probably.
Can everybody see okay? Since we put the defroster on, we got a clear feed. We're going back to ground zero right now.
So many new members. Yeah, everybody's green in here. That's great. Good to see everybody. Thank you.
Yes, good feed. Thank you.
We'll stay with JLR.
Into the field.
Law enforcement kick them out.
What happened? Did they kick? What happened? Did they kick them all out of the field? Well, I mean, I get that too. It's a planted field. Guy don't want to lose his crops.
If cigarettes had a voice, right?
Walmart equals FEMA. Isn't that the truth?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, God. We might hit 9,300 tonight, ladies and germs.
It is a nice Walmart up there.
9,280 right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Ryan, if you want to call in again, you can call here. This
Here's
number,
the scene,
774-855-9400.
here.
Ryan actually talked to us earlier. Maybe he's got some news.
Can I see that flashlight?
Yes, Mike the Snake.
Thank you.
You can call in 774-855-9400.
So apparently at the corn spot, there was already the law enforcement raced out of here and probably told everybody to yeah, that's good. Thank you. To kick rocks, get out of here. I didn't see anyone get arrested. There was pickup trucks and different things still
Not
there.
been found. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to call in,
wow.
774-855-9400.
Waiting for the rain to calm down, and then I'm gonna go back out there and see what's going on. Anyone got the radar? Weather radar? Let me show you. We're looking at weather radar now. Longwood Gardens weather radar. Longwood Gardens weather.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet either, Chica. I don't think it's been captured.
Survey says
you won a new car.
That guy's awesome.
Look at this guy.
Police are back. Law enforcement is back.
That's not law enforcement in the back, is it?
So really, the worst of it has passed. The less it's going to the north. But
these are not law enforcement, bro.
They're not.
No,
they have to.
No. They are going to
think
get
it is
so yelled at,
creepy.
bro.
Number on the
Everybody
screen,
keeps skirting them cones,
774-855-9400.
Oh, wait a minute.
Numbers on the screen.
But then the forecast says there could be some more rain. So we don't know the situation.
It's the only job
Yeah,
I
they're
know
getting
where
turned
you
away.
get paid a
Here,
lot.
I'll show you. They're getting turned away. These people.
Yeah, he's tired. He's been out there all day.
I wish I had my car. I got cones in my car.
Oh, do you?
Yep, I got 4 cones in it.
So, Johnny, now that I got you
Thank you,
with
Mary.
me, so what's your take on the situation?
No problem.
I don't
You
know,
missed the
bro.
call.
Tell you the
We had
truth, he's
JR
moving right now,
live
bro.
on
That's
the
what I
show. You
think. I
missed it.
think
You have
he's
to go back
moving
and
right
listen.
now, dude. He's trying to get out of Longwood Gardens, but they spotted him there, and now he's trying to make his way out the back way. He's trying to slip through that perimeter again.
What's
I
your
mean,
guys' take on JLR Investigates?
You know, he could be going down through this neighborhood for all we know, instead of going either this way or that way right now.
True, right? True.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because everybody's over this way, he could just slip this way.
Thank you,
and be
caller,
done.
for
Oh, see you
texting
later.
in.
Bye-bye.
It's not corn.
Adios.
It's,
you know what I mean?
I think I'm
Kick
saying
back,
it's sorghum. Sorghum.
So as soon as this rain goes through, folks, we're gonna go through. We're gonna go back out. We're just waiting. It's like a short rain break. There's people back out there walking though.
Yeah, it's not really that bad. This is basically just the rain coming off the trees and whatever's left.
Maybe I'll walk out there now.
I
I
mean,
almost
as long
lost
as
the
you
phone
stay-
when I was chasing the hurricane.
Well, as long as you stay under that big tree. Well, I don't know about staying underneath the tree with lightning.
Thanks everybody for watching.
Let's go out there and see.
Well, we are grounded. We have rubber on our shoulder.
Welcome, new member.
So
Appreciate
we are
everybody
grounded.
watching the stream this evening.
We're gonna go out here and check it out. We're gonna go back out here and check out, folks.
The Wild Wild West.
Yeah, that's
what it feels like right about now.
Definitely feels like that. All right, guys, you guys ready to come? I'm gonna go
We
check
got
out the scene.
posses. We got
Right now.
sheriffs.
I wonder if JLR is just like, I've had enough.
Posse.
Like, come on, dude.
Sheriffs.
All right, I'm gonna
Sheriffs.
take this caller here. Turn this down. LTL podcast. Who we got and where you from?
Hi, this is Lauren. I'm from actually a mile away from where the whole thing is happening.
Awesome. Can you give us kind of some boots on the ground coverage? Let us know what's going on down there.
Well, today, after my mom got back from work, we decided to go on a walk, and we walked around and we talked to a bunch of people. We actually got to talk to JLR. And we didn't find out much, but I know a bunch of people. One of my classmates, he was one of the houses that got broken into.
Oh, wow. Oh, what happened? She hung up. Call or call back. I don't know what happened. You get disconnected, but we'll take you back. Sorry about that, caller. Call back in, or actually, I can just call back. Here we go. Sorry about that, caller.
No worries.
So you said you went down and talked to JLR?
Yeah, because we were watching his live stream for a bit, and we just wanted to get out of the house because this has been hectic.
Right.
I work at one of the elementary schools that's been it's just been hectic. So we just wanted to go out on a walk, and we just made it our mission to just see what happened. We wanted to try to get down more to get in, but we know the area, and there's a lot of trails that this guy could be on. It's just insane.
So it's crazy because essentially school started, and then all of a sudden everything's been closed up. So I'm sure you're all frustrated and nervous as well too.
Yeah, it's insane because I work in one of the aftercare programs, and we were shut down for a day, and then the first day that happened, it was like a half day for aftercare, which doesn't really make sense.
Sure.
And then we were shut down, and then the school that I work at was in the perimeter, and they shut down the other schools, but that school they decided to remain open, even though it was like there were helicopters all over the school, and I don't know, it was just hectic. And then today they had school too, which it wasn't in the perimeter, but with all the traffic, it was causing a lot of people problems to getting to work.
So what have you been doing? Have you been just kind of holding up in your house when you're there, or have you been trying to stay out of your house as much as you can?
I mean, I feel safe personally. I don't think that he is. I think that from what I know, the houses that he is going into and taking things from,
Sure.
He waits to make sure no one is home. I don't think that he personally wants to be found or seen. So I'm not really worried about something like that happening.
Do you know? Did you say that one of your neighbors' house? I'm sorry. Did you say one of your neighbors' houses were broken into, or you knew someone whose house got broken into?
One of my classmates that I graduated high school with,
Oh wow.
their house got broken into, and they said that knives were stolen. But again, it's all hearsay. Like I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, they haven't been able to confirm, and there'd been some rumors that he has a phone as well too, and they haven't been able to confirm that. So, and
there's a
again,
lot of things.
and law enforcement might know this, and they're just not putting it out to the public, obviously, to help, curb public, to keep the public from not freaking out as much as everybody in that area is right now too. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. So has law enforcement been around and knocked on any doors, asked to come through the property and look or anything like that, or no?
From what I've heard, in one of the neighborhoods that he was last, this was a couple nights ago, they did go and they asked to search some of the houses, and so I know law enforcement. I mean, not 100% sure, but from what I've heard by people that do live in those neighborhoods, they did get their houses searched from law enforcement, but he slipped through the perimeter somehow.
Yeah.
And now he's at Longwood.
This guy's sneaky. He's figured something out, something that, how to keep eluding law enforcement. It's been interesting. It's been very interesting watching this. So.
Well, apparently one of so this happened in May. An inmate escaped the same exact way that he did, and they said I don't know if they put him back. The inmate that escaped, if they put him back in the same jail or not.
Yeah.
But from what people say, it does sound like they did, and that's where he got the information from. But it doesn't seem like he knows this information. From the people that I've been talking to, it seems like he's following all the creeks in the back, and that's why he's going in circles, because he doesn't know the area.
Sure.
But I've also heard that he's trying to, this is his plan, and he's gonna, when they get tired and stuff, but I don't know how he's not tired.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I would figure, you're all amped up, your adrenaline's crazy. He's probably not sleeping, that much. And I don't know. It just remains to be seen, what happens here. I hope that this comes to a peaceful resolution. No one gets hurt. And, honestly, I don't think this guy's going to go. I don't think he's going to be alive when they get him. I think he's going to probably end up going down. So.
Yeah, I've heard that they've had a couple shots on him. One, NBC had a helicopter, and they were live streaming, and they didn't let them shoot or something. But I don't know if that actually happened.
Sure.
There's just been a lot of things that have happened where people have seen him, but for some reason they didn't actually do anything. Like this one guy's house got broken into, and all he did was flash the lights and gave him a warning to leave
weird.
instead of calling cops right away.
Right.
But it's just insane.
Interesting. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling in. I don't know what happened to all the streams. Everybody went down, so I'm going to try to find what happened with their streams. But we'll try to get back to the live coverage. If not, maybe we'll do a pause and come back. But appreciate you calling in. Be safe out there. We want you and your family to be safe, and just be vigilant, because this guy, he's a convicted murderer, and you don't want to get caught up in that. So.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Take care. Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
All right, take care. All right, what happened to the live feeds? Where'd they all go? Nick's down. Did everybody? Where'd jail go? Everyone's. Yeah, they probably regenerate. They're charging their phones. Oh, gee, I don't know what to do here. What's going on? Let me see if anybody's up. Am I the only one streaming now? I know Duty Ron is up. Let's see. Fox 29 Live. Are they up? No one's up. Let's check for. Did JLR say he was going to recharge? I don't want to go off. If I go off, I'm not coming back tonight. He's probably off. What I can do, if you missed it, I guess I can do this. Let me hang on. I'm gonna go back. Let's do this. Bear with me for a second here, and I'll play Just gotta find it. Just bear with me here. I'm gonna scroll through. All right, let's do this. If anybody didn't hear it, maybe we can kill a little bit of time here until everybody comes back. This was the live call with JLR and Jonathan Lee Richards Investigates called in earlier today. We'll play that. You know, I'm sure there's new people in the chat, and I know that there's some people that came in. So let's play that. Screen.
See what's up. And then
Numbers
tomorrow,
there on the
most likely,
screen.
we'll probably be at another scene. Might be ever going to another scene tonight in a little bit. We don't know what's going on. Fox 29 abandoned us with no sound. You can hear the crickets.
Hang on a second. Well, if someone can relay the number to
Hear the
him.
crickets out here. This is what it sounds like in Pennsylvania at night in the summer.
774-855-9400.
15 seconds. Just listen.
Let me just get to it here. I can't see the chat.
See what I mean?
Nick is
Are you
up.
trying to intercept that hurricane Lee? Well,
I'll
I
play
am
this
monitoring the
first,
hurricane. As
and
you
then
guys know, I
we'll
storm chased the last hurricane out there in Florida. I am monitoring it.
I'm gonna
Possibly,
keep the
I mean,
phone line
it
free.
looks like it might curve.
Keeping it JLL
might
live.
hit the United States. Not sure, but you never know what
Thanks, good
things.
vibes. I appreciate
Cat
you.
5. It's
Help
probably
out.
one of the biggest storms
Maybe
in
get
the
to where
Atlantic
moderators
in
can
recent
relate
memory.
to him.
It might go up into the Canadian Maritime. Obligations. I have to go to Ohio at the end of next week, so I'll be in Ohio for a couple of days. I have an obligation that I have to fulfill. Don't know the timing on when the hurricane would actually come. And then I might end up coming. You know, I might be here all the way to like Wednesday of next week.
They've been.
All right. Here we go.
Investigate. How are you? JLR Investigate.
JLR, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Yes, sir. Out on the scene right now. Chester County, Pennsylvania. Escaped, convicted murder. 34-year-old Cavalcante. That is his last name. Still on the loose. 9 days. Heavy police presence all around Longwood Garden. They've been pretty much in the same general area for the since this episode happened. They haven't really moved much, but today it was pretty wild scene. Earlier this afternoon, multiple police agencies zoomed to the western side of Longwood Gardens. Multiple choppers came out. Possible sighting by a construction site. There's some conflicting information I'm getting on the ground here by locals saying that it could have been a camp, or it could have been him seen at a camp, or just a camp in general, and also conflicting information about possibly him seen afterward running without a shirt into Longwood Garden. They have the entire perimeter right now, surrounded. Law enforcement seems like they're perched every 100 feet from one another. Whole area. I got another journalist, Nick the Hat, that works with me. He's up on the northern side of the perimeter, and the same situation is going there. And I'm just perched out here waiting to see what happens.
Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate your live feed, and I hope you don't mind. I've been switching back and forth between your feed and Nick the Hat, and going back in between Fox 29, Philadelphia. We appreciate all your boots on the ground coverage. We love you here on the LTL, and we appreciate you calling in. Let me just ask you a quick question. I know you're down there with some of the locals earlier. How are they feeling about the law enforcement investigation? Are they getting just as, are you getting a sense that they're getting frustrated, or is everybody pretty even keel?
It's a mixed bag of emotions.
Yeah.
One, frustrated, worried, paranoid. They're kind of blaming law enforcement. They think they could have done a better job at the beginning stages. They're just clueless. Some can't get. They feel like they're held hostage in their own neighborhoods because you have to go through multiple checkpoints.
Yeah.
And they have kids. Their kids can't attend certain schools. So it does seem like people are frustrated. There's also spectators that are coming out, just curiosity seekers, and also I've seen we could call them vigilante bounty hunters, where they feel like the police ain't doing their job, so they're going to go out there and find this guy. I've already talked to a couple. They were armed. They're locals, and part of this is reward money, because there is a $20,000 reward at this time for this guy. And then another is just they want to get this guy off the street. Get some sort of sense of normalcy in the area. I mean, traffic has been backed up all over this area. People have to divert their routes. I just spoke to a girl that was leaving the Copson home, which is a like a nursing home for elderly right next to the Chester County Prison, and she had to navigate through these neighborhoods and woods for 45 minutes, and she's still lost because there's roadblocks and they're not really directing where people should go. They're just telling you, turn around, you can't go on this road, and they keep changing the perimeter on a daily basis. It shifts. It doesn't shift far, but it shifts. Certain roads are closed one day, next day it will be open, then another one, and it's you know, like I said, mixed bag of emotions. And then there's a lot of people that like the law enforcement. They think they're doing a great job too.
Well, we love law enforcement. We respect all the law enforcement here. We think here on LTL, and my crew thinks that they're doing an amazing job with the terrain that they have. And, you know, I know that it's a densely wooded area, grass. Can you just explain to us a little bit about the area that you've traveled as you've been down in that area?
Oh, yeah. So this is like the rolling hills of Chester County. When they say it's literally, it is the thickest, it's really thick rolling hill brush. There's lots of creeks and little like river beds and they're entrenched in there like cubby holes, and they might only have 6 inches of water, but to the left and to the right, it's just the mounds are higher than a person, so people can walk through that. There's lots of oak trees, greenery. The trees are so plush right now in the summertime. Even with a drone, I don't think it can penetrate a lot of areas as far as looking in, because it's so dense. And then it's rolling hills. It's a lot of picket fences, farms, combination of farms. This is where the Battle of Brandywine happened. You know, it has a lot of history. A lot of wooden bridges around here. A lot of roads turn into one-way roads, or like one-lane roads on these back hills. So it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know why they built a prison here out in the middle of nowhere in a farm like this, but I guess residents take that risk. You know, what happens here at the Chester County Prison, which is the prison he escaped from. First off, it's not a prison. It is a county jail. I don't know
Jail,
if
yeah, county jail.
know
Yep.
that.
Yep.
They sound the sirens off every Saturday at noon to just kind of like, it's just a maintenance thing on, you know, the locals are used to hearing that.
Sure.
But, you know, I was told by some local residents, man, that call that was on last Thursday morning at 10:01 a.m., you know, got people a little bit paranoid and scared. The sirens started going off for 15 minutes.
Right.
You know, and then it gives the locals an opportunity to grab your kids, lock your doors, and hunker down.
How's your wife? I got 2 more questions before you you go, JL. I know you're live right now. We got you streaming. We appreciate you letting us stream in your content, and we always give you kudos and plugs over here because you are amazing boots on the ground. And I hope that someday I have the capability where my channel gets to the level you're at and I can do the same thing you're doing. But real quick, do you think that this guy is getting, because we're contemplating here, and I know this has been the topic on my channel, do you think this guy is getting any outside help to be as slick as he's been avoiding the officials out there?
So officials kind of duck around that question when
Sure.
asked at the press conference. They don't
Yeah, how'd you keep?
elaborate.
How'd you what?
We hear kind of rumors like there's
He out here
a
getting everybody.
private company that's out here with drones. They got 7 drones
Right.
up in the sky. Each drone is 100 to 150,000, and the drone guy got some credible. You know, he's telling us, and he's flat out telling us like they think he has a phone. I don't know where they're getting that information from. I kind of want to believe the drone guy. You know, authorities duck that kind of question, but yeah, I think he could be possibly getting help. You know, I'm sure they checked, you know, his phones before, you know, while he was at the Chester County Prison, that he was there for a while.
Oh, wow.
Maybe he befriended a guard.
Sure.
You know, that does
Didn't hear
happen.
that.
I mean,
Thanks
we
for
just
telling
happened,
me.
that just happened with the Casey White case down there in
Yep.
in Alabama.
Right.
The Sweat case up there in New York. You know, the guards
Yep.
assisting.
A few years back. Yep.
There's a guard that was just fired. Doubt that. I don't think that he would have. Like, who knows? Who knows? The point is that, yeah, there's a possibility he could have got some sort of assistance. It kind of looked like in that surveillance video of him playing Spider-Man going up the wall that those other inmates there were kind of playing guard. If you look at them,
Sure.
they're kind of like, hey, kind of. So who knows? Possibly.
Great. Just quick other thing before you go. If you let us maybe check back in with you on another night here get some reporting, but that's great. And if you have anything that you want to plug, and just let us know your schedule, because I tell you, I think you're in a time machine, or you have a time machine, because every time I look up, man, you are in a different area every hour, and I don't know how you do it, but you're amazing. You do excellent boots on the ground coverage. We love it.
Yeah, it's a passion, you know.
Yeah.
And here it's bringing awareness and making a difference.
Exactly.
You know, the locals need to be the locals. I feel in this situation here, I'm not trying to be hero
Yep.
thinking I'm going to find the guys. It's
Right.
not what it's about. Here to me, it's bringing awareness and giving people in-depth coverage of where they're at all times. Because I do think at point that the police here do not tell the locals when they're in a particular area, and there is not a lot of mainstream media out here.
Yeah.
So when you have a blockade, I got a pretty much big platform to be able to show what's going on in real time.
Yep.
So residents can be notified and possibly see, or, you know, rumor mill gets spread around and then they see, oh my God, they're down the block, so they can be vigilant and keep their families safe.
Yeah. Well,
and then people coming forward giving information too. You know, people come forward, firsthand knowledge, residents, they're insight. I like the human trend aspect of it too.
Yeah, and the locals have been really kind to you down there. I was listening to some of the conversations earlier. They've been really great. And, you know, I had a few people call into my show today, and they said, hey, you know, we appreciate you, JLR, Nick the Hat, you know, doing these streams, because they're not getting the coverage in and around that area, which is weird. You think they would, but we're actually feeling like, you know, like you were saying, YouTubers are going to be the wave of the future. Let us know anything that we can.
Let me just touch on this real quick.
Yeah.
Like, the mainstream media is more or less gone from the situation. Yeah, they were out here a little bit earlier after the fact, but it's interesting at the Chester County Justice the Justice Center. They have their daily press conferences. They had one today. They allow the local journalists who are not there at the scene, but deny, like, for instance, I got denied entry yesterday, and so did another small stream podcaster, because they're like, oh, you guys aren't credential media, you guys can't come in, you know. But I find that interesting, because we're the ones that are out here, you know, filming and everything like that and relaying information, and these mainstream media are the ones in there allowed to attend the press conference, but they don't really do much afterwards.
It's interesting. Let us know your schedule. What do you got next on your schedule? And if there's anything you want to plug, please plug it.
I'll be here as long as it takes. Yeah, like I discussed on my JLR Investigates channel, I'll be here. If he's not found, I'll be here through midweek. And I have another obligation to do. And then at that point, I'm either chasing this Hurricane Lee that's, you know, circling in the Atlantic.
Yep.
If it hits the coast, either chase this hurricane or come back to the scene here. But I do want to follow this through. And, you know, it's going to be interesting if this perimeter shifts, or there's some sightings at, you know, a location that, you know, a wild card gets thrown into this mix.
Yeah. Well, JLR.
We don't think he's going to be out. We personally don't think he's going to come out alive.
I don't think so either.
I mean, he has nothing to lose at this point. Why would he want to spend the rest of his life in prison in solitary confinement? By the way, once he gets caught, will never be general population.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to let him out. Well, JLR, we appreciate your time here. I appreciate you. Thank you for excellent boots on the ground coverage. Again, if we can check back in with you, we'd love to do that. And thanks for calling in. We really do appreciate it here.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And God bless you, and bless your audience supporters. Thank you.
You as well. Stay safe out there. Thank you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. If you missed it, that was from earlier this evening, actually. JLR Investigates jumped on and did a little boots on the ground for us. Nice that he took the time to do that, and allowing us to stream, allowing us to use his feed here to bring the content to you all and let us kind of commentate over that too. So I don't see his stream back up. Nick's at a stagnant stream. I'll bring that back up. Hey, I'm committed here for a little while longer. We'll hang out. I think everybody's just kind of ducking the rain at the moment, and probably refueling here at this Walmart. But if you all want to hang out, I appreciate it. I can kind of hear them all conversating. We'll see if we have any mainstream news media that has come up we can play. Excuse me. I am been so sick. Let's go to Inside Edition. I haven't seen this yet. Let's play this while we wait.
Estimated 400 law enforcement personnel joining in the search for that escaped convict in Pennsylvania. He's now been on the run for 9 days. And some people are tired of waiting for them to get their man. As Stephen Fabian reports, regular citizens are now joining the hunt.
These guys are on a dangerous mission.
You go above the woods, brother. I'm going to go through the trails.
They're searching for the escaped murderer who has an entire county on edge.
I want this guy back in prison.
It's day 9 since convicted killer Danelo Cavalcante scaled a prison wall like a human crab, and he's still at large. Now, Ryan Stiles and his buddy Justin Davis say they are fed up with waiting.
Are you critical of the authorities because they haven't found this guy yet?
Yes, I mean, you watch the news and it seems like there's law enforcement everywhere. And not to bash them too much, I know they're out here, but it more seems like, and you ask a lot of residents around here, it more seems like they're just kind of sitting in their car, just kind of waiting for him to pop out. You really don't see that many boots on the ground.
They also believe they know the terrain better than law enforcement. They're focusing their search along this river.
He needs water, and he's not going to survive by living in the forest. So that's why I like to try to find water resources.
All I need is my rifle and my dog, says one civilian searcher. Law enforcement is not pleased.
I would ask them not to do it. I can't prevent them from doing it, but they have no authority and run the risk of, depending on what action they take, getting themselves in trouble.
They have no authority to tell me that I can't be out here. We all have the right to be out here, and if the reward's out there, citizens are going to chase it, like myself.
The last confirmed sighting of Cavalcante was Thursday on the grounds of the prestigious Longwood Gardens. The botanical garden was evacuated and remained closed today. Now these guys are hoping that the killer will soon be brought to justice, whether by cops or them.
And today, the guard who failed to see Cavalcante make his escape out of the prison was fired. He had worked at that facility for 20 years.
All right, that is from Inside Edition. Let's see here. Anything else new today that we can play while we wait? I'm committed for a little while longer here. Let's see. Let's go to the presser from today. Whew, this is a strong cough drop. Holy smokes. Wow.
And not allow him to go anywhere.
Holy shit.
But along with that, yes, we are well aware of that festival, and we are working with authorities, a number of authorities, law enforcement, emergency.
It's like
management, and so
Ultra.
forth,
Jesus, like
sure
Ultra
that
Vicks.
people feel very safe at that festival.
Wow. Made my eyes water. Holy crap. God dang, that's an Ultra Vicks.
As with your cell phone, it's changed dramatically in that amount of time. And so we take
It
advantage
woke me up.
of
It was like
the,
smelling
the
salts.
latest state-of-the-art options that
Holy
are available.
shit.
So when I've mentioned here before, we use a wide array of technology. We have a number of federal partners here with us that I've talked.
All right, we're going to take this call. Oh, let's see. LTL podcast. Who do we got? Hello.
Ryan, this is Ryan again.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, if you want to follow the cops, tell them to turn on the Waze app, and there'll be people reporting where the cops are at different locations. You can map that out so you can see whatever the concentration's at. You know what I mean? If there's multiple pings, then you'll say, okay, that's that many cops. But there's one thing I wanted to ask is if people start joining posses and they don't catch this guy by tomorrow, you could just find people doing GoPro live and going on, asking for permissions to go on properties or something like that. That's probably what those cops were called, because they didn't get permission and the storm and everything.
Yeah, the only other thing that I could think of too is just think about this, dude. You got a whole bunch of freaking guys out there running around with fucking guns. Someone hears a footstep and turns and shoots, and someone gets killed. You know what I mean? The wrong person. So that's
Only be mistake for somebody with like a property, and then they're not noticing that they're being so like, let's say if you're out in somebody's property, you're going to make yourself well known, especially even a search party.
right.
So most likely you will have a flashlight because, I mean, those type of hours, and you got to remember the corn. Usually, if they haven't harvested by now, they don't have a fresh batch, so that's all pretty much green, tall to about 7 or 8 feet.
Right.
What I was hearing before, those other drones that were going off, and I think you made a joke. You said hi to your wife.
Yeah.
How'd your wife?
How'd your kids? How'd your wife? Yeah. So I mean, that's the only thing though I'm concerned about. A whole bunch of people running around, and it's not corn, I guess, but the fields. I'll just say the fields. You got a bunch of people out there, and they're not paying attention, and someone ends up getting hurt. I mean, I'd probably put a vest on or an orange hat if I'm walking around out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, orange hat just to be observed, but there's a lot of hunters in the area.
Sure.
And there's people that actually taxi the Amish, and during those times when they get closer toward September, October, I can't remember when the season is for hunting, but I don't think it's not yet.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I think it's closer into October. It's probably deer season. It's probably coming up soon in a couple of weeks. So, yeah, I don't know. It looks like. Go ahead.
The reason why you're probably not getting streams right now is because that storm's going through for another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
At least said on the Weather Channel. So when that goes through, and all the storms go from like the southwest up into the northeast, and then they're out like quick.
Yeah, it looks like Nick the Hat is back up right now. I'm still waiting to see if JLR is going to pop up. He probably is refueling and retooling as well, but we'll play Nick the Hat stream and see what's going on over there.
Also, if you look on your map, the Brandywine Creek is right there. The Brandywine battle was there. The Brandywine Creek goes all the way down. If you follow the railroad tracks, okay, they go all the way down into Delaware.
Yeah.
To bring it to thought, because they got railroad tracks and that creek, and there's a camp there that's one of those, what are they called, Wana or Wani? The camps that everybody uses, they're public.
Yep. So someone's saying in the chat that Dave's saying that Fed shut off cell service probably got him. I don't know. We'll have to see here. But let's get back on the feed. I'm going to get back to the feed of Nick the Hat, see what he's saying there.
All
right, brother. Thanks for calling in. Appreciate you. All right, let's see what Nick's got going on here.
I'm going to call them back.
And then hopefully JLR will come back. And I'm committed. I'll stay here for a little while longer.
Hey, can you hold on and maybe follow? Wait, is he still behind you?
No, they're right there.
No, why don't we follow him if it's possible? Because we're in the Yeah, can you?
All right, we just hit 9,300 subscribers tonight. Thank you so much.
Specific area I think that he wants to hit.
Gotcha. Okay, is he behind us?
He's
Appreciate
behind
you.
Or he's in front of us. We're in the left, you're in the right.
We're trying to wait and see if JLR is going to come back. Hopefully he will. If not, we'll keep here with Nick the Hat.
Here we go. We're going to tour the area because it's going to be kind of interesting to see.
I apologize. I've been sick. So
like
if you're a new viewer,
and after a storm,
I've been sick the last 4 days, but I have been here. I have been reporting. We had an awesome call with JLR Investigates earlier. You can go back and kind of thumb through the screen and hear that. And I am committed to be here for a little while longer. Welcome everybody into the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rosanna. I appreciate it. All right, we got another caller. I'm going to take the call since there's not too much going on right now. LTL podcast. Who do we got? Where you from?
Hey, this is John from just east of Pittsburgh, PA.
Hey, how are you,
Okay.
man?
Hey, good. It's a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Listen, I've been watching your podcast, okay, and I think you guys should keep this going. The other thing, you're making real good points. You made one here with the long guns in the fields and people shooting
Sure.
stuff that's. And the other thing is, he's got a backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody talk about what's he have in a backpack? Does he have a knife in there?
Sure.
He jumps out in front of somebody, he slashes them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been some rumors that he may have a knife or and maybe possibly a phone. So, we don't have anything confirmed, and I'm probably going to say that law enforcement's not going to say that to scare everybody in and around the area. So, we can only really go off what the boots on the ground people are reporting. You got to kind of look at it with a grain of salt. Maybe, we just don't really know.
Yeah. Hey, and hats off to law enforcement.
Absolutely.
You think they're not saying they're not getting a little bit. I'm sure they're getting a little bit tested. They want this guy in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and hats off to these guys that have been the boots on the ground. JLR, Nick the Hat. I mean, they're really the only streams that have found in that area that have been down there night after night reporting this. So really, really good stuff.
Yeah, and I hobby am a ham operator, and I've been listening on Broadcastify, Chester County feed.
Mhm.
Okay, and you hear him a lot of times. This guy's going back to. It seems like he's heading into Walmart. you know. So hey, listen, I'm gonna let you go, Brian. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Okay.
Hey, thank you for coming over. Thank you for subscribing and paying attention to the podcast here. We really appreciate it, and we want this podcast to grow and keep growing it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Take care. Awesome. That was a good call. All right, JLR is back. Let's see if we got some audio feed here. See what he's got up to.
Come on in.
Thank you all for being here this evening. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
He does.
So there was a big law enforcement presence up there at the cornfield, but now there's no other action. The rain has gone through.
It's
Here comes another trooper.
Crystal says, Brian, you're blowing up. The thing is in podcasting and YouTubing, it's just consistency. Consistency is key. And believe me, I mean, there are nights that I do streams and 30 people show up, and my heart breaks because I just want to keep getting this channel out there. But it's like, it doesn't matter because those 30 people that are watching that night are like truly interested in what's happening. And I'm learning, you just have to be consistent and just keep going on to the next stream and next stream and next stream and next piece of content, because you just want to keep reporting the news and let people know. That's why I do this night after night, almost 4.5 hours in, and I love doing this. I literally love doing this. I can literally, the minute I wake up in the morning, I look in the mirror and I say, I have to get through my job so I can get home and be with all of you and do this, because I truly love doing it. And I hope that someday I do have the capability where this can become a full-time gig for me, and I can get out into the field and do these on location spots, just like JLR. That's my dream, to be a full-time YouTuber someday. And it's just going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot to do it, but it's my dream, and I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to stop. Consistency is key. And it's all of you that are here that make this happen. I always say LTL podcast is the fans, is the subscribers, is the supporters of the channel. Because we're all here for a common interest. We're all here for a common interest. So I'll get off my soapbox. We'll pull up the audio feed from JLR again and see what's going on down there. Yeah. Thank you. JG says, I stuck around at first because I like your shirt, and now I'm a subscriber, and I will be a member. Thank you. I appreciate you, JG.
How long we're going to be out here? Well, until this individual gets caught.
I hope so. I'm going to check in tomorrow night with JLR. I'll reach out to him and try to get him back on and give us a little bit more boots on the ground reporting. He was so kind, and just, dude, talking to him, he's so on it. He is so on it, and you can tell he's a professional and,
gets caught and taken off the street.
you know, really, really into this. So, but I'm committed for a little while longer here. I do have to work tomorrow. So.
To the left, they keep putting flashlights into the woods.
Is Nirvana one of my favorite all-time bands? It's definitely up there, Barry. It was it's definitely a band that influenced a certain stage of my life, and a lot of good times during those that run they had. A lot of really good times. So yeah, I would say so. Oh.
I according to a trooper that I spoke to a little bit ago, they think this guy's going to get caught within the next 48 hours.
That's awesome. Good for him. He deserves it.
They really do think the guy's going to get caught within the next 48 hours.
What's my big kid job? I'll try to see if I can kind of put this out there without not putting it out there. I'm in a leadership position. I work for a major luxury company, and that's really all I can say. But I am in a leadership position, and I work for a luxury company, a very well-known luxury company that has a huge portfolio. But this is what I want to do. Ultimately, I want to support myself someday by doing this.
All right, guys.
It'll take a while. It takes hard work. It's not easy.
Here. Don't move this, but I'm going to be back.
Sit in this chair for a long time.
Sorry, you want me to talk?
Many
I mean,
hours.
if you want to talk, yeah, but don't move it all.
I'm not moving nothing.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro.
He does great work.
I try. Guess who's back, people?
This guy's great.
Yeah, well, I think this is a state, you know. Johnny's back. Hey, guys.
Yeah, exactly, Vid. Vid. Candy's been here from the beginning.
Here's Johnny.
Candy's been here for a long time. She's OG.
I'm not even going to dignify that one with a
look at
response.
that.
Come on, people.
We got a $3.99 from Mandy. Thank you, Mandy Belchick. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $3.99.
They're telling everybody to shelter in place now.
Trying to work hard. Oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah, my dog is. Yeah, I have an 80-pound pit bull at home.
Yeah.
My girlfriend said that he's moping around the house.
I'm a single dude, man. I'm single, Barry. No kids, never married. I am on the market. I am on the market. Someday I'll find a nice girl. Maybe. I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I had to go give a trooper a water. I'm a national treasure now, huh? They were by the cornfield. They had a local lynch mob, so to speak, trying to be out there, you know. I'm Johnny Blackhawk. I've been working with JLR for a couple days now. What's up, Pumpkin? Yeah, see, my pity gets sad when I'm not home either. Yeah, thank you. Prayers for my daughter. I'm trying to get her a trauma counselor right now. Best Daddy, you must be watching Scoop's feed. Hey, Jen DC. Yeah, eat a cat.
That's funny.
Where's old Red when you need him,
Hey,
right?
I'm available. I can move. The only thing that keeps me here right now is my mom.
Closing roads. I've missed which ones. Me
That's
too.
really all that keeps me in this spot.
I've been
right
out
now.
here directing traffic so people don't get in trouble.
Terry, I appreciate that. I'm not
Oh yeah, I
perfect,
love
believe me,
boxers
but
too.
the one thing that I try to do is
Pity.
I try to get up every single day and be the best person that I can, put my 2 feet on the ground and try to make an impact in this world. That's what I try to do. I'm not perfect, believe me. I got a lot of things I can work on. But
What, the guy renting a hotel room? I hope he don't get some DMT from him. Thank you for the prayers for my daughter, Elijah Martellez Jody. Thank you.
I
Yes,
think
the rain
everybody's
stopped.
perfect for someone, OCP.
I don't get high when
You
I'm
just
on
have to
duty. I am a patient in Maryland, though, Ridley football. Yeah, you guys back? We're back.
So who is the guy that's talking? Is this?
He's at the Red Roof with Carly Russell. I can believe that.
He's the one that.
Yes, I am the one. My
he find
stepdaughter's the
Rachel
one that
Morin?
found Rachel Morin in Bel Air.
He found Rachel. I missed that. I just talked over him.
Thank you, Barbara King. We are being safe. I got his 6 and he has mine.
He works with JL.
Oh, I love Frenchies.
Did he find Rachel
Thank
Morin?
you for the fires and hearts.
Oh, his
Who was
daughter
that?
did. Oh, okay. Thank you. Johnny.
Hello, I'm Johnny
Blacklock.
Cash.
This guy. He's a character.
I heard the Mushroom Festival's still on. Thank you, Cougar Chick. Yeah, we're trying to get her a trauma specialist right now.
I got you, homie.
Not right now.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
How
Cat
dare
passed the
you.
blunt, right?
Liar. Steven.
No, see, he told me not to move it, and I'm moving it. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
This guy's a
No, he's still around here from what?
399 likes. Maybe we can get one more like.
If
And
someone's stoned,
400.
wouldn't
That
you
would
like
be
that?
great.
They keep saying
Smash
that he's
like button.
Okay, I'll come around.
No, they're saying
Hi,
that
people.
they still
Right
on the
here.
loop. Smash that like button. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
The shelter in place is a telling residents to lock
Anything
the
on the
doors
scanner?
and basically
401.
shelter in
Great.
place.
406. Look at that. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
I don't know. Can anybody confirm that he was found on a trail camera just now? Oh, I love miniature pincers.
This guy's great. I gotta
Thank
get
you,
that
Linda
soundbite.
Neal.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Because y'all here getting everybody.
No, no tea dust.
Oh,
It's not an Aerosmith video.
America.
Yeah, he might have parkoured out of the air the way he climbed up that wall in the jail, right? Where do I think? I think he's bedded down in a forest somewhere. I think he's sheltering in place right now.
Excuse me.
Either that or he's moving. Love you too, Bella. That's where we're at. We're on Conservatory Road. No, we went out there, Elijah, Jody. We went out there looking for her because, you know, I do search and rescue. Used to do search and rescue with Glacier National Park. Kat, I'd love to chill with you too.
This guy's
Is anybody going to the Mushroom Fest tomorrow? Anybody want to do a meet and greet tomorrow? Update, they pretty much are, they've had sightings. They pretty much had him, you know, I don't know what to tell you guys. He pretty much was spotted and everybody spotted. And
Oh, thank you. Keister Bunny. Thank you. The
Oh, I'm
keys
sorry,
to the-
guys. I'm sorry.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Because you're coming after everybody.
No fish, I'm not high. I had my vocal cords burned. 33% of my body got burned up.
Oh, jeez. That's terrible.
No, I don't think he is long gone from here. I think he's bedding down right now because it's in the... You guys don't know, we got boots on the ground right now. And if you look, if you go into the dark areas, look how pitch black that is. Thank you for the prayers for my daughter. Who was that? Moon Lover. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get her a trauma specialist now.
This guy's great.
Yeah, Sophie, I feel the same way. He might identify as a chupacabra, a goat sucker.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, get him a COVID shot. That'll help.
This guy.
They just saw him on trail cam. Can somebody... My daughter's the one that found Rachel Morin.
Jeez.
Because the sheriff couldn't find her for 14 hours and we found her in like an hour.
Hey, Blondie,
I
how
hope
are
she
you?
does
Welcome
too,
back.
Rita. I really hope she does too. I am a nice guy. Wait a minute, hold up. Brad Higginson? I blew up a meth lab. Can you confirm that?
What is
Are
going
you talking
on
about
right
me?
now? Oh, my mind.
Yeah, he keeps slipping the perimeter when it gets dark because it's, my daughter's 25.
I'm like in an alternate reality right now.
Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you for the prayers. Rachel Morin is a mother of 5 that was brutally unalived in Monpont Trail in Bel Air, Maryland. You can look it up.
Be terrible.
Thank you, Teresa.
It's fun out here, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, it was a bonfire. Ain't nobody lighting up a fire or what?
I didn't know if we were allowed to or not. I would have done it.
As long as you bring some hot dogs and stuff.
I was going to bring s'mores, hot dogs, hamburgers.
As a character. Sorry, I'm working on the feed
Thank
for
you,
tomorrow
Bella. Thank
to get
you.
that set up.
Thank you, Karen.
If you come back, I'll either do a
Oh, I'm not worried about
I'll
them
do a
haters.
live,
All you guys supporting me makes me look beyond them haters.
an
They're
update.
what are they?
If
People that
not,
are
we'll
looking at
continue with the
screen
live feed
keyboard
tomorrow night.
warriors, what we
Live
call
feed's going to be a little bit later tomorrow night.
Right, the
I do
sheriff
have to
wanted
work.
to take credit, and I give right.
I won't be home
I
until
think it was a
9
funding
p.m.
ploy
I'll
on
probably
his
stoke
end.
up the stream about 9:30,
But see, they're still not doing anything.
but I'll be
They're
here.
still not doing anything on that trail in
I'm
Maryland.
setting the
You know what I mean? They still haven't put up the trail cameras. They still haven't. You seen Bigfoot? Maybe. You never know. LV, no, I don't have a channel. I'm gonna work on that when I get home. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for the prayers. Hey, they can leave if they want, right? They can leave if they want. We won't miss them, right, people?
All right, feed's going up for tomorrow.
Yeah, somebody has to be here with JLR.
I'm going to be here for a little while
He always
longer
goes
now.
places and nobody watches his
Committed to
back.
stay as long as I can.
You know?
I do have to work
Yes,
tomorrow.
more pressure
for a little
needs to be
while.
put on Rachel Morin. So, Sophie, if you're still listening,
Appreciate
I would
everybody
like
hanging out.
everybody to come together and put pressure on the Hartford County government so they put trail cameras up and they secure that trail. That trail is 6 miles long, people. Yes, thermal equipment is being used with drones and everything else. They got PC-12s in the air. No, this is a brand new feed. This is not the one we had earlier. Thank you for the prayers. Who sent the prayers? Who sent the prayers? Joanne Pulio. Thank you for the prayers. Yeah, I'm hoping she gets better. Right now, she won't even go outside.
That's terrible.
We used to go kayaking. We used to go hunting together,
Yeah,
and
so
now we don't do
Blondie,
none of that
his
anymore.
daughter
No, I don't need to
was
hit
the
the
one
sack.
that
I could
found
go
Rachel
24
Morin.
more hours. Come on, guys. Do I really sound that tired? Come on, guys. We need to keep the family friendly, bro. I mean, come on.
Yeah, his stepdaughter.
Thank you for the prayers. Kelly B750, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be back on the trail as soon as I get back into
tired.
town.
It's late. I'm tired.
Yes, about 1 hour ago. Oh yeah. You're talking about Upper Chesapeake Hospital. Yeah, they're no good. Right, hate. Why do we hate? Why do we hate? Because we were taught to do that. We were taught to judge people. People need to start thinking for themselves and making their own, assumptions. Get to know people before you start saying stuff.
I don't know,
We were
man.
always taught to think.
That guy is still on the loose.
No radio chatter at this point. It's been quiet. I don't do fentanyl. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do any hard drugs. I don't even drink. That's how wrong some of these people are. But I am a medical patient in Maryland, so I am prescribed it.
The weed.
I don't take any kind of pharmaceuticals either. So, that stuff, if it don't apply, I just let it fly. You know what I mean? Chat signal, thank you for the prayers for my daughter. I love all the peace signs. Oh, wait a minute, more prayers. Mermaid, thank you for the prayers.
That's not the real Anthony. There's no check mark.
Oh, that's why I don't get mad at these people here, That's why I don't get mad at these people here. Because you never know what kind of life they might have lived. You never know, what kind of stuff they're going through. So Jessica Nicole, thank you. What was that? Hold on. Oh, Southern California. I would love to be in Southern California right now. Oh, another channel saying, what channel saying they love me? I'm also on a couple other podcasts. Kate Does Crime, Decipher Podcasts, Malicious Intent and Criminality. Thank you, Low 12, for the prayers for my daughter. No bug spray. They don't eat me. They don't like my rotten meat. Yeah, I'd love to come on down to SoCal. I heard you guys got some pretty good smoke and it's all legal out there, huh? They need more love from their parents. Right on, Summer Blossom. You're right about that. We're from Elkin. I'm about 40. I'm in Rock State Park, right by the King Queen seat.
I'm gonna see what Nick the Hat's doing. Man, Danelo Cavalcante trending on Twitter. 4,007 posts right now. That's crazy. Let's see what Nick the Hat's up to. Nick is driving.
What do you mean? What did I do with JLR?
I'm gonna go to
I
Nick's.
believe they're in the forest now and holding the perimeter.
As much as I enjoy listening to this gentleman, I'm gonna go to Nick because he's on.
The last night, this was an area of interest.
Let's take this out.
That triangle. It's that red line in Unionville, Lenape.
Yeah, Cam, I got the email. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Nick for a little while. I'm losing people. Thank you, Mandy. Have a good night. It's getting late. A lot of people are starting to kind of peel off. But I'm gonna stay a little while longer. I'm committed.
It's bizarre how only even people that one person said earlier that they paid for Twitter Blue to comment, which don't do that. And it took her 24 hours to be able to comment anyway. So it was pretty useless.
Well, I'm not in competition with anybody. I just do
Interesting.
my
I don't
thing.
know if that's related. I would have.
I
think I
just
would have
do
heard
my
of that.
thing.
So
I don't
if it was
worry.
from this
I'm not a
morning and I
competitor.
didn't hear it, it's likely not related.
All I care about is reporting the news.
Yeah, but that was
That's all I want to do.
no, because some of
Give
these guys
good,
are
relevant
kind of
coverage.
so that was.
Oh boy.
Oh, so that's a police pickup truck. It's a police.
Yeah, I'm just in competition with myself. Wonder if anybody's watching
And
me on
anything's
Twitter.
possible. You never know.
Ooh, my ears just popped.
We're literally entering a lot of these developments because it looks like that's what he does. He goes to these developments. So you never know what he could be here. He could be at the Longwood area. He could have gotten a car. Here's another
I am
police
live
officer.
on Twitter. One viewer on Twitter. Thank you for watching on Twitter, viewer.
And I guess since we have matching cars, it's a little bit easier.
We're over on YouTube if you want to come hang out. Join us in the chat. We got a live chat going.
Which one?
Let's go to the house. Did the cops just think we're some sort of
Bounty hunters?
Yeah, that'd be great, man. I'm not going to be able to come on tomorrow until 9:30 p.m. And it's just going to really be, you know, my plan is this. If he's not caught, I'll still come on and do the live streams tomorrow. But if he is caught, then obviously we'll come back and do a recap. I'll follow the case. I've been kind of updating everybody. I've been updating everybody throughout the day on my channel on the community page. Yeah, I have his live stream up right now. Shell. That's actually what we're watching. So I do plan on coming back live tomorrow. Either he's going to be caught or we're going to be doing an update. So we'll see what happens. Cam, I got it. Third time. I got you, buddy. Or
It's a
I
3-minute
got you.
drive.
I got it a bunch. I said it a couple of times.
I'm gonna call them.
I can't respond right now. I got a live feed and 280 people are trying to entertain in here right now. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it though.
So we have to back
gotta,
into. Okay, cool.
Is it Jessica? Thanks for covering the scanner. I appreciate it.
Yeah, middle of that. Okay, so we got to back into the driveway. We're only 2 minutes away. All right, cool. Yeah, it is kind of heavy. It's weird. No, I think what they're doing is they're going to these developments because he's been going to developments. If you think about it, like Water Glen, and then it's. Get to the chopper! Let's go to the farm first, just to check in.
I got to do that.
From there,
How'd you kids? We are coming up on 5 hours. 5 hours. In 1 minute, it'll be 5 hours that we've been here. 5 hours. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
We're 1 minute away. And yeah, like he was saying, the police presence here is wild.
Oh, my back.
You got to back into the driveway. He knows. Is it right behind us?
In 30 seconds, we've put in 5 hours tonight.
Cool.
It is 11:38 p.m.
Want to wipe the camera? Let me go wipe the
In
camera.
15 seconds, we have hit the 5 hour mark. I believe this is the longest Let's Talk live stream that we've done.
Let me get out and guide you, I guess. Since you can't see.
Here we go.
Hold on, because I don't know how far back. Hold on. All right, that's good. Let me just make sure that, just for a second. And can you go to your last call? make sure this is the right one. I'm not looking to make say easiest. So we're gonna back in. All right, cool. This is
Marathon.
not the
Marathon
driveway.
stream.
Dude, you're way
5
off the
hours.
driveway. Oh, all right. Tell her, does she want us to come all the way back or right here?
Hide your kids.
So we're still live,
Hide your
guys.
wife.
The
He's
connection.
out here getting everybody.
Oh, yeah, we're at the
Let's
wrong
do this.
driveway.
When I started the stream tonight, we were
It's the
at
one next door.
9176 in subscribers. I'm currently at 9340. So just the stream alone gained 164 new subscribers. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cool. So we were at the neighbors. So guys, we're going to a farm that's literally in the middle of all the in the middle of the entire presence here.
Oh my gosh.
So like there's a heavy police presence in this area. So we have a property owner that's letting us use the farm over here, farmette. So we're gonna see some activity. You guys saw like at least, I don't know, maybe a dozen or more officers coming in and out of this road, which isn't too far from where they were positioned last night. You have to, I would pull out. Oh, here you go. Cool. We've got a good,
I'm sorry, I'm Chinese.
oh,
I don't know if you can
man,
hear
that's
that.
not an excuse. You guys heard that. He said I'm
Hey, Hunt,
Chinese.
thank you so much for being here.
We're good.
It's just me being one of those new subs. Thank you so much.
All right,
Appreciate
cool.
you being
So,
here. Could you hear that I played it? Hide your kids, hide your wife, because they're out here getting everybody. Could you all hear it? Oh no, Nick's stream.
Owner, this is Dave.
Hey, how are you? Good. How are
His
you?
wife is amazing. She's
Cool.
one of my
Oh.
students, but she's not here.
Locals.
So we're still live, but I'm not showing anybody's face. She does now. It's facing Dallas direction. So there was like they're patrolling.
Did you hear it? Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Heavily.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Makes
saw
you
one.
feel better.
One go by.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, guys. I'm not going to show the obviously the home for obvious reasons, but
I'll have to cut that up and make a
while
little
we
soundbite out of it.
what's up, I'll give
Get to the chopper!
you a little. I'll go to the streets. I can show you guys some activity whenever a car drives by.
Hide your kids.
So cool. Here we are. It's dark. You can hardly see. Much.
Yeah, it's an old clip.
This place is somewhat like it makes you wonder if you hear something oh so slight. I mean, you're gonna an officer right there coming.
If anybody wants to
So this is
support
gonna
the channel
See, I told you, the presence here it's pretty
on a
cool.
monthly basis, you can go down there and click the join button, and my memberships start at $1.99. $1.99 that helps go right back into the channel here. We recycle the money back in to make the best content we can here. Thank you. I'm getting there. Still sick.
Could be wrong. But we did see there are cul-de-sacs everywhere. And last night we were on Red Line Road, and I believe it's Lenape Unionville, and that's where there was a trooper that said he wished we had 6 more spotlights so we can light up the surrounding area. And
Let me
there were a lot
see
of
what
the
they
two
got.
neighbors came out. A very nice Irish woman, very kind. She was there. And exactly, I mean, that's the thing. He's been doing the cul-de-sac kind of deal, and they're going around. I wonder if they're still. Well, since Kendall is so close to Longwood, I'm assuming they're there. So we're
Yeah, I
gonna
would,
find out.
JD Huss, but I have a job. I have a day job. I can't just skip out and run to Pennsylvania. I would love to do that, but I cannot do that. I have a job that I have to go to and support, and unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow. So
from here
ain't gonna happen.
I mean, we got back at about 5, and they were still up there.
They are doing a lot of
there
driving around.
After midnight, and when I went to bed, they were there. I don't know what time they left. So that was definitely an area of interest, and it's so quiet. He can be hiding.
Hide your kids,
walking
hide
at
your
that
wife, because they're out here getting
distance.
everybody.
Cop cars are driving by, or normal cars. What's stopping him from crossing through these cars?
It's been speculated, JL.
Property across the street.
LJ, it's been
It's
speculated.
literally like pitch black. You're seeing what I'm seeing, you know? So it's times like this where he's on the move because he's able to maneuver and
Pew, pew, pew.
without being seen. You know, it's maybe he'll get picked up on a camera and stuff like that, but it's harder to be detected when it's night and it's wooded. And
Right.
so much
I can't right now,
that
Michelle.
You can walk in the middle of a field and nobody, if he's walking right now in front of us, I wouldn't be able to see past. There's like a little wooden fence, and that's as far as I can see. So unless he's, I don't know, 25 feet, 30 feet in front of me, I'm not going to see him. Yeah, this place is pitch black. No sidewalks, like somebody was, like you were saying, no street lights, and the few
Hide your
neighborhoods that
kids,
had street
hide
lights,
your
they were
wife,
off.
because they're out here getting
So
everybody.
I'm not sure, like there was 1 or 2. And then on top of that, when they search, this guy is Tarzan. It's straight out of a movie, and when they're on the ground, he could be up in the tree. Like we said, there's one time that they saw him in a tree, and that's just kind of crazy. You know, somebody is able to do that.
Wow. Danelo Cavalcante is trending on Twitter.
Cases like this, where the community kind of comes together. If you
4,252
guys remember,
posts.
I know it's a way drastic
crazy.
difference, but like the Boston bomber, Boston basically came together and said we're gonna finish this and we're gonna help, but they remained inside, called the police, but kind of worked together and came together with law enforcement and built like a bond. And that's kind of what's happening here. The community is getting involved, and they are calling in tips. Everything they see, they call in. They hear a noise. You've got some residents that are, I mean, going in the woods. They shouldn't, but they did. But again, you have to, if you have your own property, you can do whatever on there. You just can't do it on private property.
I gotta. Hang on, I gotta show you guys this. This one here is great. Breaking: Pennsylvania fugitive Danelo Cavalcante spotted in her local pond. And there's just a lot of people out there. JLR. Groundhog Day, everybody's saying that because they haven't caught this guy yet. These are people that were out in that field earlier today. We'll go back to JLR real quick. We might wrap this up in a little while. Not really too much going on, but we'll hear. Stay with it a little while longer here. Then I might wrap this up. It's getting kind of late.
Thank you, Kim, folks.
Work tomorrow. And people are starting to peter off here.
No, I know. It's nice out right now. Yes, Teresa, I am amazed Cavalcante is not caught yet.
Try to get up and go to the gym tomorrow. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, it's just because my vocal cords got burned up And my voice is raspy as hell. But you know what? I'm standing here helping my communities.
Yeah,
And all
Paul,
these
we will.
people on social media can talk about is how bad I sound and they want me to get off the feed. But you know what? I will stand tall. Yeah, that $20,000 is going back to that
Where'd
deceased
JLR
woman's
go?
children, if anything.
I'm tired, George. I've been here for over 5
I don't
hours.
care if it's 5 years rent. Don't matter. It's not my money.
I'm trying to push ahead. I'm tired. Oh, boy.
Yep. There are several Johnny Blackhawk pages. I'm the one with the JLR in it.
We're losing
That's
we're
why I
losing
put
viewers.
that
I think
picture up
everybody's
there.
going to bed.
Yeah, everybody used to tell me I looked like Kid Rock. I even wore a fedora back in the day. I had gasoline poured on my body. I was set on fire deliberately.
Jesus.
We might have some
All right,
action.
everybody. All right, hang on.
Hopefully. Who's from Canada? KCB, right on. Thank you, Ellie. Wolfman Jack,
Listen to
coming
Grandma
at you
when your
live.
dad's sick. My bed is right there.
I'm not taking any money from JLR. I'm just helping him.
My bed is literally.
Thank you, JJ. It's definitely. Wait a minute. Somebody was asking me a personal question. Oh no. Okay. Thank you, Suzanne. Huh. New Orleans, right on.
Do you make your bed all the time? I do.
Cause TS.
Let's see.
TSO Corso 614. I'm gonna work on that when I get home.
See? Bed is made.
Yes, Rita, 12 years.
Everybody asks. Is your
Hey,
bed
I'm
already
48.
made?
I don't need
Yeah,
to
it
give
is
anything
already
away,
made.
Denise. 48 years old. Why would he stay in the same area
backup
for
camera,
9
by the
days?
way,
Because
so
this is a
whenever he shits
botanical
out, I got
garden.
a camera.
This has community
That's my bed. I told you my bed is
community
literally right
gardens
there. I
that
do this in
have
a little corner of
fruits
my
and
room.
vegetables. He's got all the food he needs. He's probably got clean water, restrooms, you know, and there's a lot of forest around that area, around that botanical garden.
Do I pee in the shower?
Johnny and the old guy. I'm the old guy.
I always make the bed. You never know who's going to come by.
No, God's children are not for sale.
My place is comfy. I like it. It's very homey.
Zappy Dove, that's why I want to donate that money if we do find him.
Clean and comfy.
Thank you, Grand Shane. No, I'm not stoned. My vocal cords are burned, but
Thank you. I
South
have the ability to
Philly.
make it any color I want in here. Pretty cool.
Thank you, Shayna.
Where's JLR?
No, that wouldn't be right. Taking part of it for my daughter's therapy, no. I want it to go to those children. I want it to go to those young children of that woman. Oh, I love Wolfman Jack too.
All right, dude. Like,
No, you're hearing crickets in the background, Queen.
at some point.
I agree, pumpkin spice. People just get on here to talk smack. Yes, they are searching. Thank you, Susan
Not
B,
much
for the
going on in Nick's
199
stream
super
either.
chat.
We might be wrapping this up pretty soon because I'm getting a little
No, he don't have guns. He only has a blade.
Getting a little Let's go to midnight, and then we'll do
Us taxpayers are paying for all of it. Oh, Giatti Truth. Yeah, there's a lot of trackers in my tribe because we come from Montana out in the Rocky Mountains.
What are we listening to?
Thank you, Chuck. Be safe, brother.
Yeah, I think so too, Bella.
No, let the trolls in here. I'm
gonna go 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna get out
It
of
wouldn't
here
be right without them.
because I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, it's getting there. We're all starting to feel it. GG, same. Great stream.
Center of the road
Feel
world.
better. Back tomorrow.
Shayna,
Hope,
where is that?
you wake up
That
to good
sounds
news.
pretty
Night
interesting.
peeps. Thank you.
Navajo Nation. What part of Navajo Nation? Socket.
Yeah,
I was
it's
in Loop,
getting a little-
Flagstaff, and Phoenix a year ago.
This is getting a little.
My buddy lives right on Silversmith Road in Loop, right outside of Winslow.
I'm just about checked out on this stream.
JLR is standing behind me.
All right, let's hear JLR talk.
Yeah, I hope.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you're good.
Trying to stay up too.
I think
Hey
he's
guys,
tired.
I'm here.
He's back.
Thank you, Blondie. Hey, Blondie, you gotta
Wolfman
come on the show
Johnny,
sometime.
Wolfman Johnny.
Peek in over
Jonathan
here.
and
And
Johnny.
Wolfman, yeah.
I've been asking you.
He said the other guy.
Next
on the
time,
team would
I'm
call me
dropping the
West
link
Side.
for you. You're gonna jump on.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna keep each other safe. I sound like Robert F. Kennedy, they say. I believe Buttercup. I believe they do have drones up.
Oh yeah, they got drones up. I've been seeing them. The drones are up, guys.
Drones are up.
They're all up in the area. Some drones
right.
that go up themselves, they're taken up, and the ones that are already.
Yeah, I'm just about. Johnny's a nice guy, but I'm there for JLR. All right, let's do this before we get out. I got to do some recognition. We have Ashley that became a new member. Thank you so much. Mandy used her 1-month membership. Thank you, Mandy, for that. Tim Bray, a $3 super sticker. We had Dr. Latina, a new subscriber, and came over. Thank you for collaborating with JLR. Of course, I've been trying to get him on the show for quite a while. That was very kind that he came over here and did that. She sent out another $4.99. Appreciate that. Lady Law with a 5, and then Mandy Belich with a $3.99. So thank you so much. I want to thank all the new subscribers that came into the channel tonight. We had an amazing show. We had awesome callers. We had JLR. We had contributors. We watched a lot of streams. I will continue this coverage tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit later in the evening, though. So I'll continue to monitor the case and do any updating via the community page. And when I mean community page, I'm going to show you really quick before you all bounce out of here. On my page here, let me just get rid of this. If you go to the tab on the main page right here, it says community. You can click into this, and I update all day long on that page and let you know what's going on. But I have a stream planned for tomorrow for 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back live either way. If Danelo Cavalcante is caught during the day tomorrow, if not, I will be back. If he's caught during the day tomorrow, we'll do a recap tomorrow night and hang out, get some live calls. If he's not caught, then we'll be back live with the live feeds. I'll try to call JLR, see if he'll check in with us, and we'll go from there. So I want to thank everybody again. This is a marathon stream, 5 hours and 20 minutes. We just hit it. And thank you all for staying here. Some of you were here from the very, very beginning, and I appreciate that. And we'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you for supporting LTL. we are growing. We're growing. This is what we wanted. We are growing. It feels like we're going in the right direction as to where we want to be. I'm going to do a sub check one last time. We are currently at 9350 subs. We're getting very close to 10,000. I love the growth. I feel like it's banging the last couple of days. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Everybody be safe. I don't want to go, but I got to go. Everybody be safe. I'll see you all tomorrow. All my callers that called in that are still here in the chat, Barry, Ryan, thank you so much for calling in. Ian was here earlier this evening, but he didn't call, but that's okay. And again, another awesome show. You guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow night to cover this. Hope everybody is well. My mods, thank you all so much. My members, my subscribers, I love all of you guys and ladies. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me hit the outro. I'm going to get some sleep. I got to wind down first. Hit some sleep. Let's do a TPG before I leave. Let's watch him roast himself. Someone that owes a lot of money, I probably wouldn't be flying all over the country. I'd probably start figuring out how I'm going to pay people back.
Well, that's why you're sitting there behind a YouTube channel and not $5 million in debt.
I love it. All right, guys. I'm going to head out. Love you all. I'll see you back tomorrow. Bye.